So fucking ready. Alright.
Are we? Hi.
Hey, circus. Circus. We got it.
We got it eventually.
Look at this shiny new pinball machine.
We're playing Rush. We're at Logan Arcade. We're doing a tournament. It's very exciting. This is the launch party here at Logan Arcade.
I don't know if this is somebody's like actual attempt or what. This is the first person who's gotten to like touch the machine though.
Yeah,
so.
this is maybe an actual attempt.
There's
it's hard to know.
There's a two-player game just got started though, so I'm not sure.
I think they're just hanging out.
Okay, maybe they're just hanging out. That's cool. I'm not even sure what is it high score? It's high score and then multiple
Circus. Hey, Squirrel. How do we sound? We sound okay? I hope so, because there's not much option.
There's not much we can do about our sound.
But we have burritos also, which we're going to have to eat eventually.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Can you pass me my beer?
Would you like your beer?
I'd like my beer, please.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, we know the background's going to be pretty loud, but as long as you can hear us.
Yeah, the background is loud. We're on location, that's what happens. A little masky.
Yeah, it's a little masky. It's true. It's much harder to hear us when you can't
The
hear
masking
us.
ends on Monday.
On Monday. So close, yet so far.
Truly. Truly so close.
Rush, Canada's greatest export. Man, people really love this thing.
People love Rush. I knew that Ed Robertson was involved, but I didn't know that he was the voice that did he basically did like a Neil Peart impression through a modulator.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The 211 sounds in this game. Because I know Getty Lee and what's the other guy's name? Alex did the other. Alex. That's it.
There we go. Thank you, Swear. So we do not know the current player. Does anyone know the current two players?
There's 3 players. She's been playing 3 players, so it's fine. But
okay.
I think we're just making sure the game works right now.
Just doing a test.
Doing a little test, doing a little photo shoot maybe. I don't know.
Maybe a photo shoot. Yeah.
So they are
people
with the
taking
Drive,
selfies.
the radio station.
Yeah.
So they're checking out the game before the action.
They're
gets
getting
started.
their VIP
the radio
preview.
station?
Yeah.
What
Radio personalities.
Radio personalities.
We're the internet personalities here.
We are. We are. We're the real.
We're just
VIPs,
we're
right? We're the real VIPs.
That's right.
We
get to
bring
sit
all the
behind
gear.
here the whole time.
because we bring all of this stuff.
We did bring a lot of shit.
You want your burrito?
I haven't played a
hungry.
premium before. Now I might want to actually do this
I
tournament.
played the premium at Jack at Deadfoot Studio when I was there, and I broke all of his games. I didn't mean to, but Gavin showed up and
You
fixed
broke all of them?
No, it was like I was playing Guardians and then Groot broke, and I was like, fuck. And then I was playing Mando, and then the left flipper broke on Mando. I was like, fuck. So
Yeah.
I just kept
going down the line.
You know, it just so happened that I just was standing behind it when it broke.
Yeah.
It's what happens. It's pinball.
It is what happens.
with pinball. But Gavin fixed it. But he has a
Hey, Logan.
he has a premium there.
It's very meta.
Hi, Logan.
Yeah, so
It's very meta to be talking to you right now.
Anna, can we make
wouldn't be cool.
the
Yeah,
chat
at Logan.
slightly smaller so there's more available? I don't know if that's possible.
What do you mean?
Maybe on the actual. I think she's talking about this.
Is there too much graphic? I feel there's too much.
Let's-
Like a lot
if you-
of this
I
over
think
here.
you know what?
It's fine.
You know
I
what?
figured we could also put like whatever the current high score is, or like a window capture there if
Okay.
we want to show.
That would be great. It would be great to have that information.
over here.
I liked it over there.
Over here is the best.
Sense, yeah.
That's a totally fine spot. It just seems like there's not a lot of like I don't know if it to making it smaller. I don't know. It's fine.
Smaller or bigger?
There's 3 major malfunctions, 4 in his tournament round. My God.
Triad. So is it one of those situations where they like whoever the operator is like triad's not allowed to go by?
Yes, our player, our display cam. Are you talking about the one that's on the score? Yeah, big upgrade.
Yeah, we finally got a good score cam. It's pretty great.
They're all just handy cams, right?
Yes, so they're all Sony 405s. We don't have the fancy direct capture, but it allows us to go on location a little bit more often. So, thanks, Circus. I was told that my other Call of Dual Rush was maybe not appropriate. So
Please, no one ever give her criticism again, because it'll just go.
Hi, Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy.
There she is. There's Paula. The spirit
lives on of the original overlay.
Tracy. So I know I messaged you personally, but I just feel like the announcement of Weird Al, the first person I thought of was Tracy.
Absolutely, it was
Thanks
Tracy.
for following Parabaxis.
Did you see her photo shoot?
Yes.
That was
amazing. Amazing photo shoot.
So gorgeous. It's like the best thing on the internet.
What a fun little surprise.
I hope it's a good game too.
Hope it's a good game. Rebecca and Jordan from Fliptronic were talking about it. Jordan is a big fan. Rebecca is a big fan because of Jordan, and she was saying that it's better than Deadpool, which is a lot because Deadpool is great.
That is a lot.
Bold
That is a bold
And they said
statement.
it's super fun. I can't wait to play it. I do hope that there's one. We have been invited from Scott Denisi to come and play it in his house. He has it.
Oh yeah, awesome.
Yeah. He's like, just come over, and I'm like, okay. We'll go to the what's it called? Like the
Can we go next weekend?
Sleepy Squirrel?
Yeah, he mentioned it.
Oh, Sleepy Nuts Tavern.
Yeah,
Let's go next
He
weekend.
mentioned it on Sunday, I think.
Well, let's ask him if next weekend is gonna work.
Let's just show up at his house
Knock, knock.
next week.
He also said that he didn't have a Weird Al. He didn't have a production Weird Al, so he might have like
He has like a
non-production value.
Yeah, that's okay. It still sounds fun.
Scott and Sarah are
Probably make it more
amazing.
fun.
When we went there, it was like really hard to leave. Like it's a little bit of a drive for us.
Yeah.
And I was just like, can we just like get a sleeping bag and sleep on the
Let's just
floor? I
have
feel
a
like we could have been there till like 4 in the morning.
We could have had a slumber party. We should. Oh my God! If Scott would let us have a slumber party at his house,
I think he would.
Hot dog slumber party.
that would be very fun. We could wear pajamas, and then Scott could do like a set, like he could do some music, and we could.
Yeah, he could do
Pillow fight.
It would be there would be a pillow fight. That just sounds magical.
Amazing.
Just what a world.
Oh, actually, also El Recco from Game Time Television is in town.
Oh,
She's
that's
gonna be
right.
here tonight.
Awesome.
And it's funny because I just got a notification that Game Time is going live because El Recco is out of town.
Well, don't go there. Stay here. See El Recco.
If you want to see El Recco, you gotta stay here.
Yeah.
She's coming, I think.
I think we're about to get started with the actual launch. I think the way it's going to work is it's the highest scores on 3 games, not just one.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So there's
So
it's
we're
the
obviously
band.
set up on the Rush because it's the
It's a
celebrity.
tour.
of the
It's a
evening.
tournament, as I put in the.
It's a tournament. Perfect.
Yay!
Okay, so
And then there's an Iron Maiden and a Kiss.
yes,
So it's all bands.
It's rock bands.
It's cool. Yeah, that's why it's a tour.
I want to also say that 2 or 3 of them is Borg, and it should have been Metallica, so they were all 3 Borg. But I also really love Iron Maiden,
shit.
and Keith makes a good game.
Keith is
Metallica's
fine.
on the floor right now, and yeah.
Metallica's not around.
We could also do VR
God.
at Scott's house. There's so many things we could do. It would be amazing. I want to go. Okay, so this is our actually first attempt, I think.
Yes. So, and I'm thinking maybe we have like the match play as a window that we can pull up every once in a while.
Does he have a match play link for us?
Okay. They've done that in the past. I don't think we've done that, but maybe there's going to be a final. Maybe for the final, but
Okay.
Right now it's just high scores, and I think that they use a different kind of a spreadsheet for that.
And it's not multiplayer yet, Tracy. There will be a multiplayer finals.
Yeah.
Right now it's just a best game sort of situation. You play 3 games and then whoever gets the best 3 scores gets to go to the finals. And all 3 of us are going to be in the tournament.
I didn't sign up yet.
We should. Yeah, we're gonna do it, right?
Okay, yeah, we gotta do it.
We want to be in the tournament too. Okay, how much is it?
$6 buy-in.
Okay. Yeah.
$5 towards the prize pool.
Cool.
It's 12
And then
players.
you're buying once for $5 to improve one score.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Well, we shouldn't sign up
Voice
all
of
in a
God,
row
that
because
was
then
Ernest, and he
Yeah.
is
there will be
the
no one
voice
manning the
of
booth.
Logan.
No, yes, we can't play all
spread
together.
ourselves
He
out.
also streams with Nick on Logan Arcade's channel, so if you are not following Logan Arcade's Twitch channel, you should. They just started streaming. They don't just stream pinball, they also stream like Street Fighter. I think they're gonna be streaming Killer Queen.
Are they gonna get to ice cold beer before we do?
Better not.
There's only one ice cold beer now. I wanted it to be like
Yeah,
a
like
battle.
a battle.
Yeah.
And we have already been told, like, didn't you say that Keith would 100% stream
Oh, yeah.
an ice cold beer?
Oh, my
He
God.
is also very good at ice cool beer, which is so annoying to me. He's like just good at everything.
No, Tracy, it's high
I'm gonna
score on
find
3
something
different
he's not
tables,
good
and
at.
then
Well, he's
top
not as good at virtual
4
mini golf as some. He's still pretty good, but he doesn't win every
Does he
time.
not like playing it because he's not good at it?
No,
Or
he
does
plays
like
it
because he's not
He
good?
wants to be
Until
better
he gets
at
good,
it.
and then
I mean, he's still good. Don't get me wrong. If he's listening, he's gonna be pissed at me.
if he's listening.
He's still good.
Yeah,
it's just
Tracy,
there are
so it is
people that
like
are better.
Godzilla. Everyone signs up. They each play one machine.
No, they play 3 machines.
They play 3 machines
and
once.
their aggregate scores are going to be like ranking them essentially.
Okay, so he had a pretty good multi-ball there. Now he's on the Tom
So
Sawyer.
many multi-balls. Oh, nice. Flo just showed up in an owly shirt.
She showed up with
Fly by
a
night.
hot outfit. I was like, let me see that fit, girl. Let me see your fit. She showed it to me, and it was.
So what ball is he on right now? He's definitely, this is Kevin, right?
Like maybe.
Small 2.
This is Kevin, our friend Kevin.
Yes.
He's in our league. He's a very good player.
He's doing pretty good.
This will be interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a match play tournament set up for this kind of format before, with like 3
Yeah.
scores.
So once we have a standing, so we can put something up.
Tracy.
So,
right now only
Tracy, I'm definitely coming to TPF. I actually just bought my ticket there today. So I'm coming Friday night and I'm leaving Monday. I haven't told my boss yet, but it should be fine. It should be fine. I really want to see the new games, and I just think TPF is a lot of fun.
Ray,
I think it's just a premium. I don't think it's an LA.
Yeah, it's just the premium rating.
Just a premium.
Why aren't you here? I thought you would be here.
Ray, you should come and
This is Logan.
There is a gigantic Voodoo Ranger bobblehead that goes to the grand prize winner. It is
The size of a
at
toddler.
least 3.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
So I know you've won a lot of tournaments, but have you ever won like a
3-foot tall
toddler size bobblehead before? Because you know it's here.
He probably does have to work.
So
Those
there's
people
a,
at Stern, man.
a code update
Oh,
lots of
not
work
as
to do.
Friday.
Right?
Just taking
Taking it easy tonight. All right.
Understood. Hey, thanks for
That's
tuning
fair.
in though, and hanging out with us.
Oh, the one at Interium. That's tomorrow, actually. There's like 2 rush parties
5
right
p.m.
in a row.
Yeah,
Schaumburg.
and I was told that one's going to be pretty good because it's like they have longer time. It starts at 5 and it can go pretty late. Yeah, so Ray, they brought the premium in and that's what we're streaming on. And there's actually 2 pros here as well. So they brought 2 additional games in. So there's a pro up front for people that are not necessarily playing in the tournament. There's also another pro next to KISS, which is part of the tournament championship thing that we're doing. I've only played the pro a couple.
Look at that ramp going up and down.
And I am very excited. And this is a great first starter. Like, he's setting the bar right now.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's showing up the last minute. Yeah, Ray's gonna show up at like 10 o'clock. Last entry.
It's like you can move it a little bit. That's nice.
Kill it.
Yeah.
That's fun for everyone. We might be here for a while though if everybody's.
When do you feel like you've got a decent strategy for points down on this table yet? Swearwolf?
Gracie, I really like this game. I think that Oregon Crew kind of hit it off.
She doesn't want to
the
tell
park.
us.
I'm not going to talk over Rebecca.
I think
Annoying to me.
it's not all the things that you.
She's not going to shut up.
I'm never going to shut up.
It's okay.
Are you telling me to shut up?
It's hard to hear each other, so you didn't hear her answer a different question. You guys were both answering questions at the same time.
Sorry.
Then she asked me a question.
No, I'm sorry, Rebecca. That was really rude of me.
You can tell me to shut up.
I love you.
You can just poke me.
I just can't hear very well.
I know.
So that's the whole problem.
Premium shifted the post all the way down. Uh-oh, I don't know if they made any adjustments. Maybe we'll have to get in there and tighten up the tilt bob a little bit too.
Yeah, that's not good. All this inside information that Ray can give us.
I thought I saw there was a code update today too, but I don't know the code well enough to really know what would be new or not. Someone asked about, Lindsay's asked about point strategies.
Lindsay, after he's done, do you want to switch places with me?
You like fast games. This is pretty fast, but it's like flowy fast. Like, I feel like once you get the hang of it, it feels like I really like the shot that he just hit, which is just to the left of the center shot.
Ooh.
I really like that shot.
He's got a hoot again, though.
On the pro,
He's got that hoot again,
Do they get to play? I guess
it's a
they get
dead
to
end,
play
it comes back,
their
which
shoot
is
again.
fine, but on the premium it has a buck that kicks off and then feeds it to your flipper, and I feel like I like that even more because it's a shot that just comes back to you.
Another multi-ball.
There is
He has been in multi-ball for like an hour.
That's my strategy. Always be in a multi-ball.
Always be multi-balling.
that tall people can't see
yeah.
sometimes. They don't even know exists.
A, B, and B.
I have like one good score on the pro, and that's what it felt like.
Which multi-balls are you going
Closer to
for?
Logan and say JP.
The one up the middle, it's like
How do you
whatever
get the other one?
subdivisions. There's the Far Cry one that's lighting the locks, the ramp, and then shooting the scoop. And there's the one over in the instrument one, which has another name.
Yeah.
It's not instrument one. Yeah, there's a lot.
Do you know which one is mine?
They're both the same.
They're both the same.
Yep. Oh, ABMB. ABMB. Get that on a shirt.
Always be multi-balling?
Yeah,
Always be multi-balling. That's correct.
Just gotta get some. I also have a burrito here and I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna try and take bites and go like.
Shrieking inside, yeah. What's going on?
Jurassic Park makes me
Holding on.
shriek outside. I shriek outside
It's a fun feeling.
with my voice. 'Cause I hate it. No, I love it. It's fine.
Man, do you think we're going to see any billion-point games today? I'm starting to feel like we might.
It looks like we might, yeah.
I mean,
Look at this game going.
Wow.
What ball is he on right now?
maybe we shouldn't join the tournament.
Yeah, it might take for a while.
Yep.
We might not do good. It's embarrassing. This is on the new code that came out yesterday.
Okay.
Possibly.
Well, they just brought it in, so I'm assuming
Any tips, Ray Day, with the new code? What happened? What did you change with the new code? Or what was changed?
Did you get avocado fries?
Here, you want one? They're cooled down now. Of course I did. I only ate one. They were too hot. Then I got too full, and now they're probably perfect. are coconut crusted avocado fried avocado. Yeah, it's kind of my favorite thing, but I don't like them when they're really hot. I like them once they've gotten like lukewarm or cooled down, and then they're just absolutely delicious. You can have one if you want.
Mainly, that time machine counts as 2 hits, but it's down, and bonus is higher. Oh.
Okay.
Also, instructions on most are nice. I like it. I like having instructions.
A good instruction is always useful, for sure. This there's a lot going on in this game, so
Every new stir, there's a lot going on.
if you don't have the instructions,
It's hard. It's hard to understand
even
what's
then,
happening. I
hopefully
mean, you
you
don't
have a
want raw
friend
text,
that'll-
but you also want like
a friend can read it for you while you're
Something, you know?
playing. Like, oh, that's what this is. All right. Is he gonna get the mystery? Is it gonna be an edible? Ooh, that was a big 25
Rebecca just
million
like head
drum-
butted the bobblehead.
drum
You guys
bonus.
missed that. Sorry.
That drum thing is from like hitting underneath. Is that the drum solo thing from the hot bumpers? I don't know. That was.
So which multi-ball is this? Is he just doing multi-ball? Like why are there so many balls right now?
Drum bonus lights from either inlane. How did they and then collect it on the left orbit?
And he gets more balls.
Can we also mention
think
that it's amazing that Ray pops in and tells us how to play this because he's done this before and I absolutely love it.
So many balls. Yeah, he's
And my $6 right here, but I don't know. After this, I don't know. Should I?
too many balls.
It's
There's too many
fine.
balls. Now we're back down to a manageable amount of balls.
We can have the stream reimburse you.
Okay, we're in control.
He's got
That
two
was
under control.
beautiful chaos.
And he
Nice.
just-
Backflips the
Wow, he backflips
under
into the
flipper
outlane.
for an extra ball. Wow, that was
That's how you
cool.
get an extra ball?
There's two ways.
He
Two shots.
backflipped with the flipper open
Yeah.
and put it in the thing. Well, that's
That
impressive.
happened.
It's like a weight team on Star Trek.
Yeah, I've never tried to backflip that though. Nice game. Nice game.
This guy killed it. What a first.
We're gonna have to find out what the extra ball
Showing?
situation is, though.
Like, way to set the bar.
You know, yeah, that was amazing. I feel like you said the exact same thing the first time we streamed this when I was playing, right? You're like, you got this multi-ball back there and you just don't even know about it. And then I inquired as to how one would know about it. And there's a big red blinking light that lets you know when you have the multi-ball available, right?
I could go like. Except all the humans over here can see.
He just said that he blacked out. Whatever. Yeah.
I'm still getting used to how this, like, so. One extra ball or punch extra
No extra ball. Extra balls are turned on.
Points? Cool. Okay, extra balls are just points, so that's useful. Because I was like, this could potentially be a very long night. If all of the extra balls that we saw were actually awarding them, but they're not.
Yes, Tracy, Arunus is running it, that's why it's amazing.
What's it for? Yeah. So when you qualify weapon, one or two different things happen.
I need another drink.
I do too.
I can go do that.
You want to get me a drink?
Sure. What do you want?
Don't go, I'll get it.
Okay. Jason's here. Look out, launch party.
Fresh off your win.
Do you know?
District 82.
Check out the prize. It's behind
That
the.
giant voodoo ranger. The bobblehead, see that? That's the grand prize.
He
among
comes for
other
the
things,
plaques,
I'm
but
assuming.
I don't think he's ever won a. Yeah, fried avocado. Have you ever had it?
I mean, when was the last time you won?
I had never had it before this year.
Right.
Yeah, what drink goes best with fried avocado? Honestly, like a margarita probably, or a Paloma. So we're eating a Cinzella Negra is the food that we got today. Logan food is amazing too, but sometimes we need to mix it up a little bit because we're here a lot.
I do love the chili fries.
Oh, I haven't had the chili stuff yet. Yes, they are very rich. I should probably eat one more, but I need to get a drink first.
But they just brought the premium. So the premium is what we go on.
Can you get me a wine and a Topo Chico? A Voodoo Ranger. Sticking with it. Sticking with the sponsors. Nice idea. Yeah. That's what sounded the best with fried avocado to me right now. Do we know who's playing now? No. There are some names on this list on Match Play that I don't feel like I've ever seen before, which is great. Every single time there's a launch party here, I think there's always new people.
No, I'm okay right now.
I know, Tracy, but gotta stay here and hold down the fort. Some of us.
I want to go so bad. Why did it sell out so quickly? Like, I'm on the wait list, but there's like 40 people.
Yeah, it's hard to go down there on speculation.
In the women's tournament wait list. I have never been on a wait list for a women's tournament. It's exciting and also annoying.
Yeah, the demand is there, for sure. That's great.
It's because Pinberg isn't around anymore.
Yeah, so tomorrow, I am going to be getting my fingers ready to get Yegpin tickets are on sale tomorrow, so that's going to be another race too. Limited space Pinberg type tournament.
Thanks so much. It was super fun. I can't wait until Elvira comes. It's one of my favorite games. I don't know if Andy's going to be here or not. I'm sure he knows it's happening, but his Interium is obviously tomorrow, because you know about that, because you're going to go. So we'll see. When it comes down to it, Andy beats me 9 times out of 10, but I was just faster. Like, that's the thing about the Shoopies, is like, it's not always necessarily the best player, it's the fastest player that wins. Yeah. Ray, why do you live so far? Why didn't you move into the city? Do you like the burb life?
Okay. So everybody got so tired waiting for that amazing first game. I kind of feel like that's psychological warfare. We'll see.
That was a great game.
People have woken up and are ready to play.
It's better than I've been able to do on this game. So it's intimidating to like put my money in and be like, yeah, I'm gonna try and beat this guy. He's got 380 million.
Tracy, I'm sure that everyone who is going to TPF will absolutely appreciate as many opportunities to play in pinball competitions as possible. So that's not a bad idea. Whoa, that looks fun. What is that?
Gonna get the lighter one.
What in the world? It's got a big parrot on it.
Is this the roller games overlay that I'll do with the cockatoo on it?
Oh,
I didn't see it very well. Sorry.
They have those here now?
It's New Belgium, right?
Yeah? You want to split it with me?
Maybe. I didn't know they had good stuff.
Sometimes you gotta check the menu. They mix it up.
I know.
We get into our ruts.
I can only drink so many High Noon pineapple vodka sodas before.
Yeah,
I just stopped drinking for a little bit.
they've got some options. Okay. All right. Try one of mine.
See what's going on in the game.
is actually playing pinball right now.
Yes.
They just like to get their eyes very close down to the table.
There you go. Just watch for when the coin flips around.
Try one of these. Oh yeah. This was your bean stuff. I don't know. I guess they didn't. I don't see. I guess they didn't. They forgot the chips. They forgot the chips.
Rice and beans. No chips?
Pineapple cider has become your go-to at least? That sounds good.
I swear, well, if you, I don't think that it's available very far, but if you are able to purchase Untitled Art, it is it's a brewery outside of Wisconsin, or within Wisconsin somewhere. They have the best tasting seltzers that I have ever had. Although I have not tried the New
Is that
Belgium
like
ones.
Milwaukee based, I think? Untitled Art. Yep, that's exactly what you said.
Their pineapple, I think it's pineapple mango seltzer is the best tasting seltzer. It's amazing. But I'm only able to find it at like Binny's or at like larger liquor stores, and I don't know how far they distribute.
Okay. James is in his third ball, trying to get one of these sweet multi-balls. Uh-oh. Too big.
Little rock man.
A West East drink station. That sounds great.
I can go for the take. But he got best food champion on this premium.
So James is the Fight Club champion, the current Fight Club champion, a belt owner, a Fight Club variety. So little time for seltzer when I'm fortunate enough to get close to Ale Asylum. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've had an Ale Asylum seltzer.
Jane is just adjusting the game. She is not currently playing.
Do you want to switch with me so that you can eat?
I already ate.
Okay. You did?
Yeah. I ate in the other room when the food came.
I was like, back. Ooh, CBD sparkling water.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see what's going on with this.
They're Wisconsin, Michigan, but they get around out there. Oh, that's awesome.
So it looks like it's match play, but it's not. There's no results occurring. So maybe we have to wait until one player has played through all 3 games. It does not look like that has occurred yet because our first player is on Kiss at the moment. So maybe once that happens, we'll get whatever kind of math they're going to do to figure out, how the standings will work. I wonder if it's just raw score. Are they just going to add up all 3 scores and whatever number that is?
I feel like there should be some sort of points value.
I agree.
I feel like it's points value based on where you're at.
Right, like relative to the other.
Right. So the top score gets 100.
Yeah, we'll see.
But I can confirm that with Arunas.
Thank you for the follow, AJ out of black.
So this pop a scoring format in that way. So it'll be like 100, 90, 80, 90. And so cool. And as soon as we have some results to show you guys, when we get a couple more people that have played, we can pop up the match play so you can take a look.
Everything's still lit. It's fine. We only got 17 many people signed up so far?
Like 15?
17? Yeah. But you haven't signed up yet either.
I did not happen to sign up.
Look at the lighting in this game. It's like, it's amazing.
I mean, Sword is just getting better and better with the lighting. I feel like the first game that I was just like, holy crap, I can't believe what they were able to do was Black Knight Sword of Rage with the fire.
Oh yeah,
effects.
Emanating from the...
Amazing. And then like, I mean, I feel like King Stadium must be shaking in their boots because Stern just keeps coming out with games where they don't need stadiums anymore because they have them built in already.
We stopped you. I mean, remember the Primos?
We got rid of them.
Don't need them anymore.
We don't need them. Well, we
have upgraded our cameras a lot. It's true, but no, I agree with you that the lighting situation is just.
Hello, thanks for
awesome.
Welcome to Hot Nudge. We are currently at Logan Arcade in Chicago, Illinois. They are 3-time Tibby winners. They won a few. They won a few Tibbies for being awesome. And this is the launch party for Rush.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So we'll let you know. Like we mentioned earlier, we hope and we think that El Reco, Leslie, might be coming by. She's in town from California, and some of you may know her from chat as well. So yeah, we'll definitely call out people who have made appearances on the stream.
Oh yeah, so we can certainly do that. And yes, Close Call is also named Lindsay. It's me. Close Call and Lindsay are the same.
Glow.
Yep.
Close Call. Lindsay. Same person. We make it really simple around here to know what's going on. This is Hot Link's Hins, for example.
Yep. So if you see me around the pinball sphere.
You saw her in chat probably for the very first time last night. Our chat. Not having a beanie with a scroll on it throws you, yeah. What's it? Woo!
Raffle tickets. What can we win?
Maybe that's what the Voodoo Ranger head thing is for.
She said it was for the like grand prize winner.
Okay.
So like the big winner. If she did have an entire bag of koozies and all sorts of things.
Yeah, in the past it was always just like those sweet stern flaps for the launch parties.
Well, Fat Tire is here.
But
New
now,
Belgian, I should say. Fat Tire is the name of the beer.
Yeah.
New Belgian is the name of the company. I get confused.
Yep, you both
They're here. They're ready. Ready to provide booze and sweat for all of us.
Okay, it looks like our very first player is finished with all 3 of the games in the series. So that's good.
So when Anna gets back, she can set up a chat command so that people can pull it up the link. Again, there's only one person that's completed all of them, so it's not going to be very helpful because they're going to be in the top of all of those,
right?
Obviously. But they were also the person that put up an amazing score.
Yeah, over 300 million points. I don't think we've seen anybody else break 100 yet, but there's only been, 4 or 5 people who've played, so.
That score will probably stay where it is for at least a minute. You can hear
I agree. I think so. I love that sound.
Stern Insider Connected being plugged in. It's a great system where you never forget what turn it is, if it's your turn. You get your letters up, you don't have to type it all in because it remembers. There's also achievements and things. I can't wait to see what more they'll be adding to it.
Absolutely.
There's so much potential. Every time I talk to a pinball nerd, I start talking about Insider Connected, and I'm just like, oh my god, they could do this, and they could do this, and they could do this.
Frisco, we've got a command for that.
Yeah, Frisco, type in bang rush.
Exclamation point rush.
Yeah.
They were giving me a hard time for calling it bang. Apparently that's something old say. And I'm like, what?
Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, Square Wolf's different.
Oh, hi, Paula. Welcome back.
It's huge. It takes up the whole screen.
Love it.
It's short.
It's short.
Woohoo! Follow forever. I actually really enjoy the pun for the biscuits, the Paula Abdul.
Oh, nice. Paula Abdul. Yeah, that was fun brainstorming with you all on dog band.
That Paula Abdul, that Rush band, that was like a very important part of my.
The biscuits are playing. Well, they're not the biscuits, right? They're rough.
So
They're rough
apparently
tonight.
half of the biscuits left, and it's just Dogsy.
Oh, but
Instead of the biscuits,
I saw an Instagram post where 3 of the biscuits are up there and playing a Rush song, or playing one Rush song at least. So they're transforming into cover bands for sure. Yeah, they were playing like Tom Sawyer or something. I feel like it's a pretty good guess that was the song that they were playing. I don't know actually. Yeah, I don't care. We got a spam in chat.
No. Get rid of them.
Lindsay's on it.
As soon as I get over. Delete. Get rid of. Get rid of that garbage human. Not human. They're not humans.
I need to learn about this game. I want to be able to talk about it better. And, yeah.
I mean, I feel like I do decently, but I'm not 100% on all the album collections.
I'm noticing that little window that I asked about. I'm noticing, like, what is this little window, this little portal in the screen where apparently when the ball gets locked for Far Cry, you can see it in there? It's like a red rectangle in the middle of the playfield, or the upper middle.
Oh, this
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
What is it?
I think that's when you lock the ball for Far Cry multi-ball, and then right, like there, right then.
Yeah.
See, you can see it drop down. I don't know. It did something. It did something. So it's a little window.
I mean, we have not actually streamed the previews, so
Right. A multi-ball. Oh, instruments ready. Shoot behind the instruments. Okay, he did. He just hid behind the instruments to do something. Got that out of ball. Any jackpot.
how do you set up that
adds
animal? Is it
2
just the mystery? Like lighting mystery and then getting it?
Yep.
Do you know how to light the mystery?
I'm guessing it's the inlanes, but I don't know.
Well, the inlanes are like roll the bones, and then you collect the roll the bones, but
Right.
that
That's the
makes
mystery. When you get the mystery shot, it rolls the bones.
okay.
So he just did it again. Yeah. Because it seems to be lit quite a lot in multi-ball, so that would make sense because it's just constantly doing it.
Do it again.
But that's just points. Because extra has been turned off.
Yes.
Okay, so that was Far Cry.
So Far Cry is the multi-ball in which you light the locks on either side of the stand-ups on the right ramp.
Yeah.
And then you lock the
it.
ball at the top scoop.
Yeah. Green lights. Green lights will guide your way to that. Well, I'm assuming green lights also have something to do with limelight. Because then, you know. But maybe not. Ooh, a replay.
Pretty good.
You'll always love to hear that pop. So he broke 100 million. As I was just saying, we hadn't seen anybody do it since player 1. Or the first player, I should call him player 1. That's ball 3. It's nice when it's a nice new fresh game and like all of the achievements are ready to be grabbed by the players. So yeah, since he must have used his you got Joey Skittles in here. Please. Hi. Oh, I have to be over here. Hi. Oh. What just happened? Oh, it was just a bot. Fuck that guy. I wish I had a better story for you. But no.
Lots happen, man.
Alright. Who's the next victim? Wait a minute.
So I'm guessing that what we just watched was Joe Welsh. Based off of his insider name.
Welsh?
Joe Welsh. I thought that was the player's name. No, I was on my site. So when they put their insider in,
Then you know who it is. Yeah, that is helpful. That is very helpful.
Thanks, Tracy.
Okay, Tracy. Got it. I get it. I do a lot of listening on Twitch streams.
In the car even.
In the car even. Indeed. So don't watch while I'm driving.
No, of course not.
Okay.
So, do we know who this is? It's also hard to tell with masks on for sure. But more people are signing up. We're up to 22 now.
I just played a premium or a pro
Oh yeah?
for fun.
So Anna's been warming up.
I warmed up a little
Well,
bit.
we've been chatting. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I haven't touched the pinball machine tonight yet, but I think this will be one of the ones that I do.
Yeah.
Probably. So that's okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's still fun to play when you suck. I remember though, Jack used to do these launch parties, and I would come up to play, and he'd be like, "This is Anna, but she's a good player," and I'd be like, and then I just choke.
I know. I get so nervous for these things, but also not. Like they're so fun. I don't know.
You've won a couple, right?
I've never won a launch party. I think I got second in one once. But no, it's because it's tough. I made it to the like the top 4 a couple times. But Jason always wins these. Jason Roderick really likes these.
He really likes to win.
He likes winning launch parties. I know.
He wants like a collection of all
I think so. I think so. Ooh. You can feel that. It was just beyond his grasp. It does seem like you can move the game pretty well from what I've just noticed, but we did see one tilt. So the tilt seems like it's there, but fair.
This is Nick, right? It's Starkey? We don't know. We think so. What?
I'm embarrassed about not knowing everybody.
Because he's in our league.
A lot of people are in our league.
I think that's it.
I'm bad at
He might have shaved his head.
yeah.
And he has a mask on.
It's hard. I'm sorry.
There's a lot of like knowing people by their mouths in this world.
Facial recognition is just gone now.
You don't do it.
I don't know. For those of you, and I know there are some of you who run your own leagues and tournaments and whatnot, do you ever feel this way where you're like, okay, I know I'm expected to know literally everyone's name in the pinball community here in Chicago, especially when, you know, they come to you to sign up. But we really struggle, and like we're like, okay, no, we need to have a sign-up sheet that the people themselves actually write their names down on, because it sucks to like
The problem was
blank on somebody's name that you know, and you're like,
it just feels bad, but it's okay. Like, it happens. And I think that this season's going to be different because it's 6 weeks in a row, so it's going to be easier. Like before, it was like there was a month in between seeing
oh yeah,
everyone.
yeah, and only like 3 times. Some people only came twice. Yeah.
So I think it'll be better this time. Well, good. We'll get there. I guess.
Well, I'm just glad that there's always new people coming in.
Yeah, absolutely.
They may not be new to pinball, but they might be new to here or to competing, and it's awesome. Who's again?
We get rid of the thing that says who's again. Oh, he tilted.
Wow, did I commentator first that one or what?
Was that my fault?
I did it. I was like talking about the tilt up and how we've only seen one tilt, and it seemed like you could move it. I was like, you can move it? It's you know, it's there, but it's there. I said.
Yeah. Did he tighten it up?
I take it back.
What?
Rebecca's gonna go she's gonna get her practice in on Rush now too. Anna was playing. She said she played some. I mean, it sucks.
free.
You don't want to come to a Rush party and not play Rush, you know?
I might be free play tonight.
That's awesome.
I don't know if it is, but the Rush game was free.
It didn't just have credits for just on free play?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention enough.
Okay. The light was blinking and you just hit it.
I did get a replay though.
So there you go, you know? Like leave a penny, take a penny.
Yeah. No, I used that. I did.
You did.
I listened.
That's okay.
It is very loud in here for me.
We've got people on all sides of us. There is a giant Raw Thrills Walking Dead game. We've got active players in there with their crossbows.
Yeah.
Everybody's waiting in line behind you can see the player cam. We got all of our spectators.
Yeah.
Okay. We should have been paying attention to what songs everybody was choosing to start
Why?
with. I don't know, just for fun.
Oh. Okay.
See if there was like any sort of
Like,
you know,
is there a
rhyme or
strategy
reason.
here that
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. And
I think it's just what you like to listen to.
in my warm-up game, I'm like, why is this button flashing at me
Oh,
over and over again?
yeah.
And I think it's just for the diverter.
Yeah, I believe that's right.
Yeah, that's something that was good to remember. Sometimes I get confused about the buttons. Like,
Well, it's got multiple roles, and on this one too, there's a weapon. It's called a weapon,
okay.
which is really cool. It can be used to add a ball if you're in a multi-bone, or like spot shot, sort of like the Hide on
So there is
Godzilla.
a way, there is something other than the diverter?
Absolutely, yeah.
You have to hold it?
I think so.
Okay. Okay.
I can't remember if I tapped it or held it. Maybe it's just a quick press. I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't had too many good enough games where I've gotten weapons.
Where do the weapons come in the Rush lore? Where does that?
I think they're actually they could be called like two different things too. Maybe they're just still trying to figure out what they're gonna call that concept. You know, because what are they in Deadpool? They're the boom buttons, the boom.
Yeah.
And they're like missiles, bombs, actual bombs. It's like the visual. There is a restaurant about weapons.
There's a a rush.
It sounds like there's a rush hour about almost anything. So.
Okay, Dr. Burley. Thank you. So perhaps that's what it's about. What kind of weapons are in the brush song?
That's when I noticed. I was like, some dude is wrong.
I'm just rolling the teeth.
Oh no. It's called the weapon. It's okay.
Amazing.
I'm sorry that we aren't better Rush fans during your commentators today, but thank you for confirming.
So yeah, the weapon. It's about the weapon. I wonder what the weapon refers to in the Rush song. Is it like a real weapon? Or is it like the weapon of sound?
Can I give a shout out to Bridget Bjorkquist? She's watching the stream.
Bridget Bjorkquist, we have a shout out for you.
Straight for you. Do you want to do it into the mic from here?
Oh no, you don't have to get the mic.
Okay, it's too late.
Leave it.
I did. I moved it all around.
Is it Bridget? Hello.
Your friends are here. You should come hang out.
Sure.
But you don't have to. It's busy. Feel how loud it is in here.
There's always a lot of people here.
For these things, these events, yeah, absolutely.
It's super loud right now.
It's a party.
It is like a party. It's true. Okay, so he's got his 2 ball straps. He's got.
Oh no! Back down.
Quite a bit.
That was the red bar shuttle multi-ball. Okay, so that's the one that you get. You get.
Time machine.
Yeah.
So now if he wants to get his far cry, he has to do his green light box. Sides of the, what's it called?
That is all she wrote. I think. Yep, that was ball 3. Oh, this is ball 3. This is ball 3. I looked over. So, one thing I know about the skill shot is that you can increase its value by hitting the upper orbit. Okay. To like build it up before you hit the ramp on the left to collect it.
Yeah. I can't find either of those shots.
Yeah. I know, it's like
I feel like I have to be tall.
definitely advanced. Yeah, I mean honestly that upper orbit is almost like a sneaky little surprise. You don't even know it's there until you like miss the ramp and then the ball comes back and you're like, cool, alright. I don't know if we know what the value of the extra balls are, but I think we'll figure it out by the end of the night. 5? 10? 10 million? 5 million? Somewhere between 1 and 25 million.
Yes. That is still a fair assessment.
So he definitely turned off. Oh, that was a nice Lazzy. A Lazarus. Nice. It was very fast.
So fast I didn't even see it. That radio jackpot's a cute little animation.
Every time I get a Lazarus in a game like this one, especially in tournament,
It's like,
okay,
oh no, something yeah.
I feel like I'm like, okay, now I have to make this ball count. I was given a second chance,
I think that's a good attitude.
and now I want to try and do.
Look at these cute little radio jackpots. I don't know.
What is a radio jackpot?
I think the visual style just looks like pretty different from the rest of it, so it's like standing out to me, but I like that. 1, 2, 3, jackpot is lit. Where is that lit? 1, 2, 3, jackpot.
That's a great question.
They are off. amateur ball.
Yeah. Hi, Pinmaster.
And find out that you know.
Clarify before you start, I guess.
But those little owl eyes should not light up.
Those little owl eyes. Owl eyes are dead in competition mode.
They're dead. Dead eyes. I know, they're great.
They're my favorite. The whole owl thing.
Pinmaster, have you come here to root Jason on?
Pinmaster's here to root Jason on.
I don't know, maybe not. Maybe
What a
not.
good friend.
Maybe he's here to root us on.
Yeah. Maybe. We're in it too, yeah.
Hey, Marshall.
Schultz, how's it going? Cheers. I have this huge can of seltzer.
Flo really wants one of those. They're so big.
It's here, have some.
Hashtag sorry for seltzering. Okay.
What's so sorry about your seltzer?
Yeah. Wow, yeah,
Why
8%.
does it say that?
It's on the can. Probably
Oh.
die.
Man, he's so cool.
He's so cool.
Yeah, there's a little skull on it.
Yeah, 350 million. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's gangbusters for sure. That guy is very good. And he's coming up, man. He was in our league. I just learned about him from our league.
Didn't he like finish in the final four? Or one of our tournaments? Maybe?
Definitely one of our tournaments.
Yeah. Maybe the Flip Frenzy or something. Yeah.
Yeah, he's very good.
I'll get up in a little bit. Let's try my night.
Rebecca's favorite. Is it lit at the time machine?
Okay. We got something.
Yes, it's at the time machine.
What is
The 1, 2, 3 jackpot. It's the combo. I believe it's the combo jackpot.
And how much was that worth?
It was only worth it looked like about 800 million points. You can keep building that right? By hitting 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes.
So you don't necessarily
Want to collect it? Yeah.
right away.
Whoa! Combo super jackpot had pretty cool Russian every font imaginable animation. Hey, Jimmy Jam.
Jimmy Jam.
Nice.
Rebecca's here too. She's just practicing playing some pinball at the pinball party.
Yeah. I think that's fair. I like the.
That's good. I don't.
Jane hates it.
I hate it. Pinball's the worst. Okay, so now I'm like noticing when he hits the 2, it like gives a value. You know, like when he hits one of those combo 1, 2, 3.
Okay, where are those shots?
Well, they're lit. They're clearly with like those.
Okay, it says
with
1 and
numbers.
2.
Yeah, they're not always in the same spot.
It literally says that on the insert.
Yeah. We got someone's name being called here.
Hopefully that wasn't me.
That was the loudest I've ever heard Ernest in my life.
The start of our league is on Sunday, and I was like, we need to get one of those like kids like boom things or something like that. I don't know. I can't yell. I can't yell like so hard.
Out of his mystery.
Even right now, I feel like I'm yelling.
Yeah.
Thanks for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Flag.
Welcome to the Logan Arcade Rush launch party.
This is going to be the best launch party you see. I'm sorry. I guess that was too arrogant. I shouldn't say things like that.
I mean, I'm having a good
But
time.
it's cool.
No free
We love Logan Arcade.
No free whoppers.
There's a lot of great players here in Chicago.
You said waffles.
I did say waffles.
I heard whoppers.
I want waffles.
I know. Stranger Things is a pretty
I mean,
good
I would
lunch
take
party.
either.
I agree.
I mean, waffles and waffles and burgers. I guess if you're always
Raffle time. Raffle time.
Apple time.
Get out your ticket.
Get out your ticket. This must be Rebecca's ticket. We'll see if
battle rap, which is good.
I do not need any more stuff in my life.
True. You don't know what it is, though. What if it's a glowing skull?
I have a lot of
She does have weapons.
I have this bobblehead, which is like regular size.
You do?
Yeah. Andy Belgian is great sponsors for a lot of the Twitch Chicago events that took place at like 3 places. They put on a great show.
Close. There's 3 away. We were 3 away. 4, 6, 7.
They definitely need a loudspeaker in here.
Megaphone? That's the word
Yeah,
we're
that's
looking
a megaphone.
for. Megaphone.
Yeah.
Sorry for snapping. Yes, the megaphone. We need a megaphone, like a little one, not like a little one.
What?
They won't plug it up at the front. At the bar. Yeah. They have a whole array of our computers. We don't push to the limit. Right.
Can you spare it?
We don't have any.
Sorry, we don't know her.
It's really push to the limit. But I understand. We don't want to plug in any devices we don't know.
Yeah, whatever kind of like viruses on his phone or something. That's not what I mean. I'm sure he's fine.
468. Wait, what? Oh no, 468. Mine is 467, so I thought maybe.
Cigarettes. So close, so close.
Garuda's got it?
Did Arudis win his own thing? Amazing.
I feel like this might be distracting for the person whose turn it is playing the games, but I guess there's like 3 people playing right now, so. You gotta be able to play pinball under all sorts of conditions to make it to the finals.
Yeah. I think we have a mic coming up next.
We have a mic coming up next. Glow says she's been paying attention to the names being yelled. We got a high score number 4, so that's a really good way of telling, what we're doing this game.
I think so.
So right now, this man is in the top 4 of this game. I'm gonna see.
Let's see other games.
There's still there's no info yet. Dusty is climbing through our tangle of wires. We had to make sure it wasn't just anybody. But that man is allowed to go wherever he wants to go.
He owns it. And if he brings down the street, he brings down the street.
Just yet.
Yep. So it doesn't appear. There we go. That's Dusty said. Oh, yep. Okay.
We did it.
Logistics
You got
going on
through.
here.
All the wires. We have a very big rat's nest of wires leading to the door. So we're hoping no one does
A great job of keeping it straight. You see that.
It's true. It's true. He had to work very hard to get to where he just got. And honestly, that was an excellent effort.
It's like, look at him.
There's a whole Voodoo Ranger blocking entrance to the maze.
It was impressive.
But it takes a lot, in a bar like this to make sure that no one just accidentally walks in front of the cameras and hangs out. It would be really continuously tell people to
Get the hell out of here.
or turn around and say hi at least.
Wait, we got another player.
Ball save. Oh no. It really stings to have the ball save animation still be on, when you burn through that.
Do you want to switch with one of us? Any of you ready to switch out?
I can switch.
We don't have to.
I'll wait till Okay. Yeah, this is Mike. Mike is a Stern employee. How do I know that? Because his insider info says Stern Mike on it.
I kind of want to sit where Lindsay is because I have computer things I want to do. Yeah. We're gonna have to switch because I want to sit where you are. Okay. But once this guy is done, because my fat ass will hit him and it'll be a to-do. No, that's what I think. That's not right.
Mike has a very tricky last name to pronounce, or read anyway. I heard it yelled.
This is Mike here.
Yes, Mike works for Stern. As his
Did
name.
he work on this game?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Well, it looks like
He knows a little bit about how to play a pinball machine.
And keeping traps. That one is close. He didn't like the way that one was sitting.
Out of there, it's still managed to
Blame him.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to playing this.
I would just like everyone to pay attention to the little coin
Oh, that one almost came
at
back.
the bottom right of your screen.
I don't know why we made that so small because I honestly thought that would be what the main feature R&B overlay would be. When she showed us the graphic right there, I mean, we were like, great, print up t-shirts, let's sell those. This is going to be huge for all of the Pinball Rush fans out there. But of course, that's just a little special touch. And it also should be on the t-shirt. Because achievements came true. Okay.
So we are at
ball 2, ball 3.
Logan Arcade in Chicago. We are at the Stern Rush launch party. The tournament tonight is the best of. You play 3 games, and you get scored for each game you play, and the top 4 will go to a final. So it's exciting. We will put a link to the match play soon.
Well, the match play is actually not reflecting any information. It's just not.
It's not very good. We're just writing it down. Well, I guess
One of the others, I'll let you know just stay close by.
From underneath you.
I know.
Alright,
we did a rotate. I'm going to try and get a match play link and for y'all. I have to sign in? What the hell? Last time I had to sign in on this computer. It's weird. I'm doing work. Oh, hi. Sorry, guys. I can't see the chat. Please hold.
I can't see the chat, but I can only assume that you guys are saying amazing things about how much fun you're having watching us do all of this nothing that you see before you.
Where's the harness? So the match play isn't updating at all. No scores.
No standings yet. I'll ask him. I'll find out. Amazing things about how much fun we're having. Exactly. Hi, Hollywood Polo.
Yes. I wasn't expecting it. Rebecca is texting someone.
Well, okay, so I'm asking if El Rucco is on her way, which she said yes, but I heard that Melissa is going to try and cut off entries relatively soon, so I want to make sure all of my buddies that are wanting to play.
You got money. You can put her in. Just put her in right now.
Oh, I don't know if she wants to play or if she's just going to come and hang.
We got a free drink. Someone gave us a free drink.
We got a free drink.
We're getting tips tonight.
Why would I need a Venmo the tamale guy? He's a cash only kind of dude. He would never. Are you talking about me?
What are you talking about? I don't remember you talking about that.
No.
What is that?
Put her in.
They're talking about Leslie now, aka El Rucco. The night when Keith was demonstrating new code, you were having trouble using Venmo? I don't remember that, Kaden. I don't remember that. I'm gonna look at the tape. I was a different person then. Can't remember. What did she say?
She hasn't responded yet. She said she's coming.
If she's on her way, then give her the $6. Put her in. And then,
She's.
I know, but
Okay.
there's no reason not to. Anyway, happy Friday to everyone. This week has been, well, for me it was a shorter week because I had Monday off.
I'm texting all my friends that are super late, that are supposed to come, and they aren't here yet.
Oh, Rachel.
Yeah.
Rachel.
Rachel.
You should text Rachel for sure. She was supposed to come.
She said she was coming.
Well, we can pay for her too. What the hell?
They do know that, like, shit, they cut off entries.
Yeah, well, it gets late. That's the problem.
Yeah, and it's just too much to
a lot.
handle. Too hot to handle.
Did we miss a full game just now? I'm so sorry.
That wasn't me, Jaden. I don't remember that. I don't remember ever wanting to Venmo the tamale guy, but I think Jane might have paid the tamale guy, so maybe it was
It
Jane.
might have been Jane.
I just feel like I wouldn't have been like, can you take Venmo to Claudio? Because he'd be like, what the fuck? Who are you?
No, I cannot.
There's an ATM up front.
No folks here, man.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I couldn't get on the rush, so I just played some Tron. I figured, a Borg is a Borg is a Borg.
A Borg is a Borg.
A Borg is a Borg, of course, and nobody can talk a Borg, of course. That is, of course, unless the Borg is a famous Borgy Borg. I don't know, that was terrible, but I still think it's great.
Yeah, of course, like Borg doesn't rhyme with of course.
No, I almost wore my Borg shirt, but it was a prototype, and
They're not great right now. We need to fix
it's
those.
too tall, it's too high. I have
But
to
also,
move
you
it.
can't even see the doink.
Yeah, I gotta fix it.
You gotta fix it.
You took it off the thing, right?
No, it's on there. I bought one.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it.
You should buy it.
No, wait until we fix it.
It's still good. But yeah, wait till we fix it.
Yeah. I have one, and I put the animation too high.
Yeah.
And it looks weird every time I try and wear it. So we'll fix it. I know. I have a Borg shirt. And I almost wore it, but I didn't, and Borg's not here, so it's fine.
Jimmy Jam!
Jimmy's
Right. Jimmy Jam came in when you were gone.
Jimmy, how you doing? That's right, Deadflip was streaming earlier tonight too. It's streaming on Fridays now. The thought he was taking Fridays off.
Is Deadlift streaming right now?
I don't think he's streaming anymore. Maybe.
I just told Melissa to intersperse us in the list of people
Okay, so that we're not all at the same time.
at the same time because we were all kind of
Should be damn. We both had to work. We both had to work today.
Yeah.
It's been a thing having Rebecca go back to work. For me, it's been like.
So here's the thing. If I was still working from home and working an office job, it would be different. But I am like physically moving and lifting and unpacking and do all of these things where it's like my old lady body is just like, what the fuck are you doing to me? You've been lazy for the last 20 years. What is this exercise, lifting, using your muscles thing? And so I've been getting home and just like literally drinking a whiskey and being like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, and that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
But I was able to get out a little early tonight so that I could come here.
But it definitely, I'm like, oh, Rebecca did a lot. When I think
shit. And you did a lot,
man. You got the stream going every time. You were always doing this.
Oh, you mean when I wasn't working?
Yeah.
You were. Oh,
And
yeah,
now that
yeah.
you are working.
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
Well, I had to factor in. I'm sorry I wasn't there last night. You guys killed it, though. It was super fun.
It was fun.
I got to pop in and hang out.
It was fun.
We haven't made board stickers, but
We
I
should
should.
make board stickers. Yeah, that would be a good thing to do. Why haven't we done that? That would totally.
I would actually
translate.
stick them on the machine, so I would just
Oh no.
rest them.
No,
so that you could like be like, board.
Yeah, you could just put it like in the where you put a quarter for the next game or something.
Oh my god, what if we did it so that if your quarter gets stuck and you press the button and then you like go to take your quarter out and it's a little board sticker? That'd be amazing.
We could make board magnets too. That's another way that we would put
Yes, and we could put it on the game and it could be taken off.
There you go. Board.
I'm also pretty proud. It's like down there on the little like brush at Logan Arcade. Nobby, look at that little brush guy. He's playing pinball. I want to put that on a shirt. If I had,
Yeah, we talked about it while you were not on the
I know.
I mean, I told her that
wasn't
immediately.
here.
When she told me.
Right now about
Just give me the big file and I'll make it
No,
work.
it's not big, so I got to make it big.
And that's the thing.
Make it big.
Why haven't you made it big?
Because I
What are you
working.
making it?
I made the string. I made
a
the
tiny file? Like,
It's because I use like what we do for our overlays is relatively small compared to what merch
I know,
would
but just resize it after you've done it. Like, start big.
I
and
would
then
have
resize
to
it.
vectorize the entire thing, which takes time, and I didn't.
No.
I didn't prioritize that.
What I'm saying is when you. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm being a bitch, and that's fine.
No, it's fine.
I have Twitch business cards.
It's on my list to vectorize
You
it.
don't have to vectorize. I'm just saying start bigger and give me the thing, and then I'll.
That wasn't, but in order to do it in time, I didn't start from scratch. So I started with something that was already a certain size that was
That makes sense.
workable within what we use for the overlay. With the idea that I would eventually make a more custom one that we can make larger.
Yeah. Sure.
But it wasn't, I couldn't finish it before tonight. So,
I do a lot of scaling on GIMP and stuff too, like upscaling.
some of your work try, it's
really quick balls here.
it's like 500 by 500. It's not big. I did also ask Arunas about the scores, and he said that he has not put any scores in yet, but he's doing it. He's got them all listed. Which is why we don't have anything to show in terms of who's in charge. Or like who's
Just like show us the top 4 scores.
Yeah.
That would be like very helpful.
or like what's the score to beat?
330 million.
looking at like 380.
Let's call it 350.
What's the score to beat on Rush? 409 is enough. 409. Giddy up 409.
That's without an extra ball.
That is without extra balls, man. That is a fucking good score. Why did I put my money in? I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I also haven't heard back from
Rachel?
yeah. So she's not gonna enter, I guess.
Just put her in and take her out if she doesn't come. Just put her in.
my money's over there.
Get my money. My money's right there. Lindsay, get my money. Never mind. Rebecca's doing it.
The waitlist might end up saving us $6. You mean like the website to buy in? That's my money.
Alright, I'll put Rachel in it. If she doesn't want to be in it, then I will take her out.
Or make Lindsay use it. That would be a very amazing score on this, Jaden. And Carl did beat it. That's true.
Oh, yeah.
But don't forget, Carl beat it. Carl only beat it because he wasn't playing the broken code.
Okay, so yeah, when he did that,
He had to punch a bunch of balls.
because he was aware of the fact that if he had just continued to play the game as normal, it would have broken the game. And literally the next day, the code update happened that.
So basically, we need to have Keith back on to be like,
Yeah.
guess what, Carl?
He punched so many extra
Watch
balls,
this. 20 bill.
just to avoid the game crashing.
He said he would take Rachel's money when she got here, or she won't get here in time.
Why?
I don't know. I think he's stressed
I
out.
thought
And it's
9:30.
a controlled environment, but we're not even
9:30 on
talking
that
about
video.
that. Other than being an on-location game, the code out of the game was not stable to handle getting multi-ball
But Carl also had extra balls to play.
Right now, I just
Where Keith didn't. And I'm literally pitting Carl against Keith right now in the stream. Actually, did you guys see the announcement for Miami Pinball? They're doing a really cool Monday night brawl with Johnny Monica and Carl and Jim Belcito and
I'm excited. Monday night sports. Yes.
Monday Night
Why
Sports.
hasn't anyone thought of Monday night sports before? Finally, we have something to do. No, it's awesome. I'm guessing it's going to be a very well-produced thing with lots of amazing involved that we all.
So Facebook said 9:30. So Rachel's like, it's at 9:30.
And what did Arenas just say?
He's like, oh, I think he was annoyed, but I don't think he made the Facebook. He's like, all right, well, we'll just have to let people know. It's like, okay, Weddington, did she? No, I put her in, and I said I have money for her, and he's like, when she shows up, she can just pay me. Yeah.
Okay.
But it might be one of those situations where people that show up by 9:30 can still get in, but they're trying to cut people off that are here.
Yeah. There needs to be a Keith versus Carl stream. Carl should fly Keith out for the next Monday night high stakes.
That would be so amazing. I would watch the shit out of that.
I'm sure Keith would be down. He's a fan. He's a fan of Carl.
Clearly, he coded in Carl. When he restarts, I love that. I
very good.
Those little tidbits of what it's like to pinball in the 21st century, man.
Heck yeah.
The pinball machine might actually yell at you.
And your own name.
In your own name,
Your
specifically.
own name.
I didn't even think about that, but yeah, now with this Nerd Insider, absolutely.
Like at some point you could just be playing and you'll do something and you'll be signed in and it'll say something specifically personal to you. And that might happen.
Now it has to happen. It's gonna happen.
Who is up next?
It looks like that's it. Okay, so Swearwolf, you wanted to know when any of the Hot Nudge Extended Universe was visible on screen. The person with the notepad back in the background there who's been taking down some of the notes is NERDZ.
I'm sorry, I almost hear nothing of what you're saying because it's so loud.
Sure.
But you said Hot Nudge Extended Universe?
Yeah, that was something Swearwolf coined earlier in the stream. He wanted to know when someone from the Hot Nudge universe was
Amazing.
Was playing or visible, so they would be sure to know. Like
The HNEU. I love it. Sorry.
So yeah,
Please continue.
the man in the mask just to the left of the woman playing in the background is
You can't hear what she said. No one can hear anything.
Yes, they can. This is the thing. They can hear us. We just can't hear ourselves.
Oh, is Nerds up? Oh no. This is Rachel.
I
This is a different Rachel, not your sister.
know.
And this is a different Rachel.
Yes.
She is in Bells and Tribes.
They can hear us. They'll make us good. We just can't hear ourselves. That's the thing.
I can't hear me at all.
I know.
Correct. And I can barely
This is
hear
what I'm
you.
telling you, though. The mic can hear us.
We hear Anna better than Ting, but it's closer to Anna. We can put it in the center. And I'm sitting in the middle, which is a bad idea.
Very far away. I'm very
Talk louder. Whereas because Anna has... No, you guys both actually have low and sultry voices, and I just have this shrill thing that happens.
She's got like natural projection.
Let me just tell you, you never struggle to hear me, do you? You ever, like, oh gosh, I can hear Anna, I can hear Jane, but I can't hear Rebecca. It's so weird.
It's true. You are on like a slightly higher end, just like an energetic register that I just can't do. And I'm trying really hard right now to sound how I feel like I sound, and it's insane. And my head feels like it's gonna explode.
I promise, I don't sound normal. Right? Two sultries and a shrieker. Perfect. We're making a shirt that says Hot Nudge, two sultries and a shrieker.
All out of order. Okay.
I
I've
love
got a hot report
amazing.
coming in
Amazing.
here. Woman on the field, woman in the corner of the field, which we haven't really been paying attention that well, but it seems like there are people playing the other two games. Like they're just kind of fitting people in where they can. So you might not play your first game on Rush.
Yeah. That'd be awesome. I actually would rather play my first game on Kiss.
Somebody just put up a high score on number 4 on Iron Maiden. And I don't think I've seen that person play their Rush game yet. So that was Lucas.
Rachel.
Who's that super cute?
Someone gave us that, and I was flustered, and I don't know who it was.
It's a free drink.
Yeah, I know. I know what the tokens
You should give it to Lindsay.
I don't know
Give it to
who
Lindsay.
it was. They were very nice. Thank you very much.
Give it to Lindsay because she doesn't.
I will also mention the fact that I was up front playing Tron, and Foreigner was playing, and I felt so loved and so just nice. I want a Foreigner machine. I know I'm the only one.
You're not.
I might be.
You are.
I might be.
A lot of people like Foreigner. I think.
This game rocks to play the LE today. It does. That Bitcoin, it is
It's a lot of fun. Yeah.
This is the Pro has been on location here at Logan for a while, so they actually rolled the premium in for us to play. I haven't even got a chance on it because nobody that's in the tournament could practice on it, so we haven't even touched it yet.
Yeah.
Yes, we have not.
We're in the system.
That's always exciting. It's very exciting.
No one's got
Nobody's touched it. Nobody's played it. Although, okay, we will say that the first player that played in the tournament,
Rachel. Okay, Rachel just played.
Yeah.
straight up, they got 400 million on their first game.
Rachel's a massage therapist.
What?
Rachel's a massage therapist. I was talking to her about something, and she's like, I was like, oh my god. We need people to do massages at major pinball tournaments, and I don't understand why this hasn't happened yet. But like, you know, at the airport they just have to like sit up whatever. I would pay 3 times what a normal person should pay to have that available to me at like an Indus or something. And she was like, oh really? Like that sounds like
100%.
I want to make this happen.
100%.
I think she might be the one who gets it.
I saw. Okay, here's a way to level up that. Here's a way to level that up. Okay, so I saw a TikTok of a guy that dressed as the Witcher and then did massage therapy.
Yes, come here. No, not this one. No. El Rocco's here. We're trying to bury her in. It's hard. You can't, as we mentioned earlier, you can't get in. It's very, yes. You gotta go a long way around. Oh, hello.
Can I invite tamales, please?
You're good. I thought
Okay. We are now hot dogs, cheese, streamers, and food gardens. Okay, cool. So Lucas is, we were just mentioning, just put up a good score on Iron Maiden. So let's see what he can do on Rush. Starts out with nailing that skill shot immediately. Yeah, they're... So that really gives some extra ball save time. You know what? I feel foolish for not knowing if the ball save is on or if you have to earn it for the skill shot. I've seen some really short ball times, so it makes me think that you do need to, but ooh. When you've never played the game and you don't know where that is, like yeah. Got Bitcoin. Monday is when the mask mandate is going to be lifted here in Chicago. So we're still in it.
Hey, did we get? What's going on? Look at guys, it's all I know.
I am just very compliant here. Right. Oh, Rocco! Where's the camera? Oh, I see it. Okay. Camera's there. Yeah. Camera's there. What a setup.
We've upgraded a few.
Just dropping a couple of tips. So that's why I scrolled up because I realized that I missed them while we were checking out Lucas playing.
Okay.
Got Bitcoin. Yeah, he's doing great, and he put up a good score on Iron Maiden. We saw, so we're thinking, oh, he might have a good run going. Yeah, Snowball won, but
Bitcoin our mask mandate ends on Monday.
I've just
So
we've been talking about it. It's
everyone's pretty over it. Even in like
This is
SF,
Rocco.
like
This is Leslie El Rocco. So now face to names.
Yes, it is me.
Yeah. Did you guys see meet in Disc? We were all there at Indus.
Squirrel says hi, Rocco. I was literally asking Z-Mac how to play this game like an hour ago. I'm like, any tips?
So as I was saying, Got Bitcoin says you gotta build up your instruments before you go for the 1, 2, 3 combos.
You have to like get
know
like
that.
as many records or something by like hitting shots and then start mode. I'm like, the only thing I know
Where
is
you start
that
mode? Nothing. I don't know. They stepped away for a second, and I'm just like sitting over here with Lindsay, like I'm gonna learn how to play this game right now by watching somebody do it.
I'm just gonna go up and do.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do it
Just
feels
do what
right.
you gotta do.
I just know that like when the green light is flashing above the butthole, that is towards a multi-ball. When the red light is flashing, hit that and it'll start a song mode. Yeah, and then when the yellow light is flashing, it means it's the 1, 2, 3 combo, and you can cash out of the combo jackpot.
You want to build that up.
You do want to build that up, but if you wait long enough, just make sure you're focused on the fact that the upper flipper will increase that jackpot.
The upper flipper will increase. Okay. I don't know. Cheers.
Chrono sphincter. Yes, I'm sorry. Not the butthole, the chrono sphincter.
Okay,
that's what we're calling
the right
it.
way to put it. Another meeting. I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen that animation. Every single time I look at the screen, I see some other new
New animation every time. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
I only played this once
With the printer.
at the free play area in Disc.
Yeah.
And I think after that it was like turned off or something. Like something happened. But
Yeah, I played
There is a chronic
yeah.
There is a chronic issue
I
with the
love,
game where there is the metal element that's around the scoop gets bent out of shape and it can cause stuck balls pretty easy. But last time it happened on a game here, one of my favorite photos that Jane took, she was here on just like a random night and John Borg was here fixing it. Like fixing the rush. And I was just like, that's just
Yeah, there was literally nobody
real
here.
passion.
real passion.
And I walked in and I was
What a
like,
guy.
of course there's
There you
somebody
go.
on the new game. And then I was like, oh, but that's
It's
not
Borg.
somebody playing the game. That's the
Only in Chicago.
creator of the game fixing the game.
I get a sense that he's a big Rush fan. Well, so I didn't know that, like, I read an article today that Ed Robertson had been asked specifically by the members of Rush to sort of weigh in, like, hey, we know you're into pinball. We're going to do this game. Give us your insight of what you want. And then he did some I told you earlier, he did some voices. Like, originally they had been done by Neil Peart. Obviously, he's not around anymore.
I agree. Lucas has stuff to display. Lucas is becoming a killer over here.
J-Wolf!
Absolutely.
J-Wolf, are you still staying? Yeah. Are you still hanging out with your cat, not doing any tournament stuff for a little while?
Your cat
We
is
miss
really
you.
cute.
Your cat is cute.
Really cute.
Super cute.
I like all the pictures.
Okay, he's thinking about what to do. He's wrapped up.
I'm a little worried. I feel like I'm going to get drunk by the time they ask me to play.
Oh, heaven forbid.
Which could go either way, but mostly in the not great
So how does
direction.
this work? Do they like call us up to play?
Yeah, and it's all week Rush, Iron Maiden, and Kiss.
So you kind of go in a row.
But I think they're not. I think they're just trying to fill empty games because to get the thing
Okay.
going as opposed to like waiting because that would create.
Curtis seemed a little stressed. He was a little worried, and he wanted to cut off the sign up. And then I pointed out that Facebook said 9:30. He's like, "Fuck, okay, I'll wait."
I was like, just like enjoying a drink at the hotel.
Okay.
Like, it's driving me crazy.
Sorry.
Later.
Breaking news. Our reporter on the street.
Reporter on the street.
Lindsay says that Arenas has just started to put in his first round of the actual scores in. So
Okay,
people
we're gonna get pulled up
going
soon.
on. Yes, but it's like I was like, oh no, he's not actually using it.
And speaking of which, Borg just
I
showed
have
up.
it. I have
We were
it.
just talking about it.
Borg
Like,
is
we just talk about it. It'll just show up. It'll just like he's like a little pinball fairy.
This shows up on your shoulder.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is so. This is just starting to get to the backlog of all of the scores.
that game again.
A lot of handwritten data that
That'd be
we
like
have.
stupid.
I was gonna wear my board shirt, but it's like too fucked up. I can't wear it.
Or it would be like the good angel and like Richie.
Yeah, we'll be like, shoot it, do it.
Just past 1 million on
match
ball
play.
3. There isn't anything to see yet. We just started putting in the scores, and that's fine.
I just want to have it up on my phone.
Swerwolf, you are not alone. I thought that I did think that some of the artwork did look like Spinal Tap. 100%. Absolutely.
Jay Wolf, yeah, there is I think there's a flip frenzy at Galloping Ghost tonight too. This is a really heavily packed weekend for pinball events here in the city of
There's
Chicago.
Interium, another launch
There's
tomorrow.
another launch at Interium tomorrow. There's another tournament on Sunday afternoon, and then our league on Sunday night here.
Whenever I know I'm coming in for work, I like immediately look at the IFPA calendar like, when should I tell my boss to come in? Yeah. But my my nephew's birthday's tomorrow, so I had to be home.
Oh, I'm glad you can make it.
You're such a good aunt to be available for your nephew. I do the same thing though. Like when I go and stay somewhere for work, I'm always like on a pinball map and be like, where can I play? What's happening? Where can I go?
I went to Florida after the disc, and I kept checking, like, kept on hoping, and I literally missed like the only things in the regions I was in Florida by like a day or two. Like Thursday before, and then the Thursday after you leave, there'll be this thing. And went to the Pinball Lounge in Oviedo, Florida. And which is inside a bowling alley, but it's like its own space, and it's amazing. And I met the man that owns and operates the stuff there, and he was like, "Are you gonna be here for the tournament?" And I was like, "No, I really wish I could be."
It's actually one of my favorite things. So when you're like traveling and you just show up to a pinball place and you start playing, and then like locals are like, "Who the fuck are you? And are you gonna play in our tournament tomorrow?"
For the first time, I'm like, they had all the new stuff. Like it was an amazing collection, and everything was playing so well. And I walked up and got to Planet X and got the GC of the game, and I did kind of feel a little like
Your little proud walk off, like it's cool. I don't need to play that replay. Oh, I've had enough of this game.
When you have a good ball like that, like everyone behind you is just like in all quiet, and you're just like in the zone, and then you turn around and you're just kind of like,
Yeah, hi Tom. Hey Tom. We're renting at the Ghost tonight, guys.
yep. What's up?
There's a
Yeah.
Lucas was on New Kids on the Block, I believe.
Which one is it? I actually don't know which
They were at
Lucas
Lucky
is.
Strike, but that was like during the truncated season.
I honestly don't know what Monday Night League is going to look like. We actually lost a venue recently. We had a newer venue, Twisted Hippo, which had borrowed 9 games from Logan, burned to the ground like this week. It's super sad. No, there was one gentleman that was in the hospital, but it was like not like severe. Yeah, I believe he's going to recover, but there was somebody that to go to the hospital. But there are people that lost their homes, and here I'm just selfishly being like, but all those pinball machines have xenon. Oh,
Obviously, of
like an
course,
asshole.
Okay,
that sucks.
not like an asshole though. Look, the brewery and the building, and that's it's all terrible. There's insurance money that can replace brewery equipment.
Right, but those games can't be made.
Yeah.
There's one less of all of those that will never return.
When you think of it, they're all vintage, right?
No, I mean, sorry,
Every game is vintage.
No matter how you feel about the game, the fact is they are all endangered species that are not ever coming back. So it sucks.
Here's Rachel.
Rachel's here. Alan, Rob too. Hello, Rachel.
Raving to people you can't see.
Other people who are in the, I don't know if you heard Swear Walt, who's the Hot Nudge Extended Universe, or HNEU.
Let me know anytime.
There's one of them. Swear Walt asked to
Anna's playing
people who have been on, or,
Swirlwolf Jaded does stream. He streams at Starfighter Arcade often.
Where is that?
It's in Arizona.
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, because they had that same thing that was like during Indus.
they had the tournament during Indus.
The turnout was like pretty good. Like even the women's tournament. Yeah, my friend Janelle was there. She like killed it. And it was like just as like big as the women's tournament Indus.
Yeah, it was pretty big. I had severe FOMO about Indus. I wanted to go. I know. But it's also very expensive.
It is, at least in my opinion, better now that it's in Riverside because it was like
There's stuff to do.
cute town. It's a cute town. Like at least like bars and walking distance around. Yeah.
Like that is sort of the double-edged sword with District 82 because that is an amazing place to play pinball, but it is in the middle of nothing. And you're like, okay, after this, where am I going?
Wait,
what? I'm talking about District 82 being an amazing place to play pinball.
But it's in the middle around it, but it is like 15 minutes away from downtown Green Bay.
You're right. But Green Bay is where there is a big arcade. They're not open until after 2 a.m. very often. So I just maybe I need to go more often and know where to go. I'm sure there's somebody.
Layer 2 is a pretty cool arcade that I got to play in. Not the last time I was there, but the time before. And it's a nice place. Good games. Okay. Honestly, I know we're being a little big city, but in like downtown. But like, hey,
I'm going to.
Meanwhile, All Girl is playing on Rush right now. But we're not going to talk about it because we're not going to.
We're keeping an eye on it.
We're watching.
It's packed right now, Tom.
I'm going
with her first.
I'm going to District 82 for my first time in April for that. Like you're going for the Great Lakes.
Great Lakes.
Are going for the first time? Oh my God, I can't wait.
For that tournament that you guys signed up.
Yeah, the
I know we both slept in.
And Anna said
It was the day after that fucking Stern designers showed up, and we went to Alice's until 4 in the morning to watch the designers sing karaoke because of course.
Yeah.
And then Anna texted us while we were sleeping, like, "Do you want to be in this?" And we're like, "Yeah, exactly." I was like, "Thanks for being."
I make this calendar. I put all this stuff in this calendar. I'm the one usually that's like, nobody forget, and completely forgot. And Anna, instead of waiting for a response, was just like,
just sign us up.
She's smart. I was talking to Derek Price at Indus because he was there for that one like last year. That was like 6 tournaments, and this one's just 5. And he was just like, it's literally you wake up, there's free water, and then there's a break, and then you play more pinball, and then you just go back and sleep and just do it again.
Yeah.
So when you're like, there's nothing around, I'm like, well, is there time to like?
we do. That's the problem. We get back at like midnight or after, and we just like hang out. We do, and I always end up staying up until like 2 in the morning, and then I'm like, 7 a.m. You're like, oh my God.
Everybody in the hotel playing catchphrase.
Yeah,
That's what happens.
And you have to tell everyone about every single drink. You have to let
there
them
are maybe 5 tournaments instead of 6, though, is because of the new IFPA rules about that certified thing. So they're doing a thing where you're qualifying one night and then the next day is the final, so that it can be 120% TGP. That's why there's 5 instead of 6, because they turned one of them into that.
Interesting. Okay.
Bitcoin. Logan is in downtown. Stern is actually in the suburbs. Stern is Elko Village. So it's probably maybe about a 45-minute drive.
Depends on the traffic. If you're trying to go there right now, you could probably get to Stern in about 25 minutes.
Yeah.
If you're trying to get there in rush hour, it's more like an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah.
But they're from Chicago the same way that people in the burbs live not in Chicago. But in Chicagoland area.
And I just got an achievement.
I heard that.
So good.
There's another thing at District 82 in May 14th. There's a women's tournament. A big women's tournament.
Yeah.
So fly in.
Yeah. If my boss,
Fly in and take all our money. Thanks.
No, I'll come to the one in April.
That's right. In Chicago, you measure distance and time for sure. He could tell you it was like 20 miles away, but that wouldn't mean anything.
Maybe we can get John in here. He's over there chatting.
This is Anna. Got Bitcoin. This is Hot Nudge. Hot Nudge
She's not
Anna.
happy with that.
She told me doesn't call free though.
No.
She's because we always do. We
is
always
trying.
nudge, and then sometimes we toast.
Tilting is trying.
Yes. Her name is
You're like,
Frog.
good Anna, and she's like, that was bad.
Well,
The
I feel like she would say that no matter what.
I know, it's true.
yeah.
The currents for the first guy got 400 million on this game, like right off the bat. It was one of those like right out the
I
gate.
honestly thought like, okay, wow, like if this is how this night's gonna go, we're gonna be here for a long time. But you just had really right about it.
He did very well. He did very well.
Battery level low on the playfield cam. You may have not plugged something in, or there maybe someone who did come through the rat's nest kicked something of parts. That would not surprise me. We will be right back after these messages.
I was gonna say earlier, isn't it funny how we like plan our vacations around pinball now?
Absolutely. I don't hate it. It's been a few years of this, and it's like, planning vacations is a stressful thing for me.
it's a lot.
So it's like, unless somebody's like, oh, I think I'm gonna go here, and I'm like, I'll come too. It's actually awesome.
Yeah, but
There was one in Mexico. Yeah, but California, that's honestly so like in this case, that's why it's like it's the meanest tournament ever that we're at. But oh my gosh,
But it's a good time.
I'll come to California in the winter. Yeah, of course. It makes it easy to take this amount of vacation time that we're all like deserving of, without having to think too hard about planning why or where or when.
Yeah. What do you have planned for this year?
So I'm gonna try to get Yegpin tickets tomorrow.
Well, I want to fly home, so Ryan's gonna try to get my ticket for me.
Yeah. So that's
Even though he's like not planning on going, and I was like, okay, will you really try to get it? He's like, of course.
right? Yeah. So Rush.
Jimmy, we're on it.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, so they have an animatronic like Chuck E. Cheese-esque man here that's playing Rush. The biscuits, but they're not the biscuits tonight. I think they're Rough. They're playing Rush songs and they're
Oh, that's so cute.
all lit up orange and yes.
I love it.
They're doing they're gonna switch it up a little bit. So we've got Dog Zig, I think, solo performing tonight as Rush songs. They've really gone all out for this tonight. There's some smoke machines because there's laser light shows and all sorts of things. So if you're in the area, come check it out. It's fun. Alright, we're trying to figure out what's going on with this label cam. That's kind of important.
No one's playing right now anyway, so you're not missing anything.
That's true. But, yeah, we were talking about Yegpin, and it was the tickets for Yegpin, which is like in Canada, in Alberta, Canada, were supposed to go on sale a couple weeks ago. Everybody underestimates the demand for pinball these days, these competitions.
They're like marketing themselves as the next Pinbur. Like, how do you expect not to get that many
We
people?
all miss Pinbur. It's out of the country. I've never played pinball out of the country before. And it was great. And so they had some technical difficulties. And so, but I was in Florida, and I knew I was going to be in like an area of Florida traveling where I wasn't going to have very good service. And so I was on the phone with Anna, like, because you can buy 2 tickets.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, whoever can get in, like, we'll do it. We were on on speakerphone to communicate it, and then they had all these technical problems. And so we're like, okay, this isn't going to happen today, but it's happening tomorrow. And yes, you gotta, if you're not able to do it, find somebody to help you out. Or don't.
Are you and Anna both planning on getting tickets?
Yeah, but because we're both here now, we might just, it's hard to communicate. Hey, Mr. Walnut. All right, we just basically we're back in business at this launch party for Rush Premium. And we were just chatting about trying to get Yegpin tickets tomorrow. So I'm glad that you're planning to go to it.
Yeah, no, it sounds fun. I don't know. I wasn't thinking about it really, and then the night before I looked at flights and I was like, that's pretty cheap. And I was like, I'll try to get a ticket. If I don't get it, I won't be upset. And if I do, then I'll try to make a combination.
I'm going to be upset if I don't get a ticket.
But now I am because all this anticipation. But like the night before, I was literally like, oh, I'll try it, whatever.
So yeah, hi everybody. I should set my alarms right now so that I don't run into another problem with that.
Mr. Wombat, thanks for those bits. How you doing?
I was like giving Ryan.
What's the game that Mr. Wombat got? He got one recently.
Sorry, what? Oh, pinball machine?
Yeah.
RoboCop.
An in-disc favorite.
I'm sorry. His first pinball machine is a RoboCop, and it looks like a beautiful one.
good.
It looks like it has some like LED polishes and things like that.
He's one of our peeps. He's actually, so we met him through the chat.
Oh, you met him at
He showed up to South Carolina, and he was a super cool dude, and he brought us cookies.
Yep.
He could have been creepy, but he wasn't. He was amazing.
Everyone could
And then he came to Pinball Expo and hung out with us there as well.
Oh, cool.
And brought us more treats.
And brought us more cookies.
He's the cookie guy.
He's very generous. He gives us bits. And he's also super cool to hang out with. Virtually and otherwise.
What would pop the
Mr.
location
Wombat,
Cheers to you.
Swearwolf had an awkward meeting with Anna over a
I remember you now. You were wearing a tiki shirt one night, I think. And you were scorekeeping. I know who you are.
Smearwolf.
I'm pretty sure. But yes, I was at Indus because wow. Uh-oh. How did you know that? I don't know. I think, okay. I put two and two together only because I was like right next to Jane when you were like, I'm I was like, this score sucks. I saw you on Discord like the next day and I was like, oh, that's who that person was. Okay. No, I'm a creep, sorry.
You were not weird. She was the stalker.
I'm observant. I'm observant.
No, it makes sense. Totally.
Fly on the wall.
Sorry, I have to adjust the score cam in a second, guys.
What are we doing?
I must have moved it when I was doing it.
This is just a little like that looks so nice.
That's the pop of color that we use.
Yeah.
It's like an extra boost.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's great. You gotta do that.
Yeah.
It makes the light show look even better.
Honestly, I love the way this machine looks.
I know, right?
I like the purple and gold combo. It looks really pretty.
It just feels fun to play.
I love X-Men. I don't know much about the rules, but I just really love it.
Mr. Wombat, I think Rush is great.
This is a premium. We haven't played it yet. Anna just did. Nobody got to practice this premium before the. Like usually we're setting up on it. We'll usually play the game that we're just to make sure everything looks okay, but we didn't. None of us.
No, we
played it.
didn't. It was actually turned off when we showed up, like specifically.
So is the premium?
This is a premium.
What's different?
So there's a couple of things. There is a block here
Okay.
instead of just a dead end. So just to the left of the bubble.
Oh, and it right there
the
down there.
chronosphincter.
Oh, okay.
The chronosphincter, aka the big giant bubble in the middle. On the premium has a ramp that will raise when it's ready, or otherwise it's like a dead end shot. So like
In the middle. Oh.
yeah. So like it raises the thing instead of just being always a ramp. That might be the only thing that I can think.
Fine. Is it up the center?
So you see how
Is it up the center? A multi-ball after like so many hits, so you have to hit that dead end now.
Yeah, so on the screen, see
Yes.
this little, it's very small,
Yeah,
but there's like a little thing here that says how many hits.
But that's
It's
a good question
green.
about the dead end too, because I didn't know either. Like, it's always a ramp on the pro. I've only played a pro, so
Right.
what's the difference between the ramp going up and down? Or if you have a ramp where it's up, it counts for more. Or
So it is only up when you have a combo jackpot or your song lit. And then if it's not lit and it's just your multi-ball, like progressive multi-ball, it sort of dead ends there and comes back. Which I actually think is slightly easier than getting it up into the hole and then having it spit out at you.
spit back out of you. Yeah, that's absolutely
When
right.
I played it, it seemed to be a little bit easier to handle the spit. Because it doesn't spit it out, you just kind of hit it and it comes back, versus getting up into the hole and then having it spit it back out at you.
Okay.
I did know that
Just what
they did
happened.
too. Since we streamed it, there was a code update where it wouldn't spit it back out at you so long as you had a shot lit at one of the upper flipper shots.
Right, and then it spits it behind,
then
and so that it like lines you up really nicely for your upper
For
flipper.
that. Anna's up on Iron Maiden right now. So just want to let everybody know that Anna.
So
is
like he's
playing-
just finished. I'm gonna adjust the score cam a little bit when he's finished.
She's in ball one, playing Flight of Icarus. Has 6 million points so far.
Smearwolf, I'm also going to add that. The only reason I remember is because I really like tiki drinks, and I was like, oh, who's this tiki guy wearing the tiki shirt? Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
That's how I remembered. James, so where else are you heading this year?
That's a good question. I mean, to Wisconsin as often as possible ends up being the answer. So yes, going to the thing in April. I'm gonna go to the women's tournament in May. Hopefully gonna go to Canada in July. Yeah. And that's about as far out as I ever project.
Yeah, the other one I really want to head to is somewhere in the Pacific Northwest.
Oh, I would love
I haven't been up there.
I would love to go. If any of that stuff's happening in the fall, that would be amazing. And that's close to Lewis. Yeah, that's nice.
There's like a few big tournaments there. I forget like which one is like the main big one.
Northwest Pinball Arcade Show, which is NWPAS. And then there's the Northwest Pinball Show. It's like they're so close.
Yeah, I just want to know like where like all my friends are going and go to that one. Yeah.
Places around Seattle. And also, I only follow them on Instagram and I don't really know much, but Powerhouse Pinball in Victoria or Vancouver. Yeah, in Vancouver looks like one of the coolest places ever as a pinball venue. If I'm going to be in the Pacific Northwest, there's a lot of really good places to go up there.
The Biscuits are playing Rush right now. She didn't believe me. I did believe you, but I didn't see it. And they were adorable. They're dressed up. All dressed up like 70s rockers.
They worked really hard on re-outfitting. They're calling it the house band.
I remember going to these launch parties like before the pandemic, and even like pinball, like it felt was like smaller back then somehow. But like today, I didn't really know what to expect, and as soon as I walked in, there was like a smoke machine. I was like, whoa, this is a party. Yeah, it's awesome.
We need it. It's great. Well, yeah, obviously, pandemic launch parties were both delayed so long that they didn't really feel, for some games, that they were, like, even remotely, like, launchy because of the time distance between a game coming out and then when it would, like, make sense to have a party.
Like after the fact there was like a bunch of turtle forms and stuff like that.
Kind of, but, like, nobody even bothered.
Yeah.
Like, so this kind of feels like the first one with the mask mandate. It's still here. It's lifting on Monday. This is the most people I've seen out here at Logan Arcade in recent memory.
It's crazy.
So yeah. Oh well, one of them, 3 Dots and a Dash is here in Chicago.
Yeah.
But Lost Lake closed down. That was another one.
My favorite place in the whole world.
I never got to go there. I never in a million years thought that it would ever not be here. Like,
Gosh.
I can't.
So I don't live here anymore, but when I did, like, we would love going there in like the craziest winter storms, because as soon as you like walk in the door, you were like in paradise. I loved it so much. And yeah, during the pandemic, they like had this like subscription thing. If you live local, you can like get their drinks, but also for those that were like far away, you can like give them money, and they would send a newsletter out with like recipes that you can make at home, and it was awesome. And I'm gonna miss them dearly. But it's not like those guys are gonna disappear. Like they'll open something up, right? Yeah. And that's such a bummer.
Megaphonics, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There are a lot of pinball tiki.
That and like roller coasters too. And Disney.
Yeah. I mean,
All those four together.
roller coasters. I want to get to. I know that that Rebecca and her team go to Cedar Point on the way to Pinburg, and I can't tell you how much I was like, I might just have to get on. I mean, I might just have to like I used to go to Cedar Point when I was a child. I've probably been there 4 times, but I haven't been there. I haven't been there since like my 20s and beyond. Yeah. And I really want to go back because I've been to Disney a few times. And my favorite thing to do at Disney is ride the roller coasters. Like there's only a few. There's like hardly any.
I know.
And they're the best things to do.
Honestly, at Disneyland, they're okay.
Yeah, and so there's the Incredicoaster now at Disneyland, which I still love.
It's great.
But I went on the Aerosmith one in Disney World. It's called the Rock and Roller Coaster. And I went on it with my 74-year-old mother, and she kept commenting. She's like, "There's like nobody old in this line." She's like, "I'm the oldest person in this line by like so much," and I'm like, "Yeah, well, who cares? Whatever, it's fine." But part of me is like wondering, like, "Oh, it's okay."
Yeah.
And we were in like the last car, so like like the whiplash seats, and it goes upside down a couple of times. It's indoors. It's basically like Incredicoaster meets Space Mountain in a way.
Okay.
And I'm like shouting. I'm like, "This is so fun! Holy crap!" I'm like yelling, and I don't hear anything from my mom sitting next to me. And then as soon as it stops, she's like, "That's the best thing we've ever ridden." I love that so much.
She was just in awe.
She was just like, "I want to go on it again right now, but we can't." I love roller coasters, so I was like, that's where I get it from. So yeah.
Smearwolf. There was like nothing around there, but like I really wanted to go to Trader Sam's, but I just like wasn't in the area. But back when Indisc was at in Banning, we would go to Palm Springs and there's Bootleg, and that place is pretty good.
I love roller coasters. I think that is my beer.
This one or this one?
No, not that one. It's PBR. Slob.
We're talking about roller coasters, tiki, and the correlation between that and cats and Disneyland.
Yeah, there is a lot of correlation there.
One of these raffle tickets is yours.
Oh, shush.
It is. When you pay in, you get a raffle ticket.
Oh, it is? Oh, I thought it was like for you guys for streaming.
No. So you get to choose which one is your raffle ticket, and if I win and you chose wrong, it's your fault.
Wait, I know which one is.
Because I honestly don't remember.
I know which one is hers. Hers is 65, yours is 74.
Anna chose for it.
I know. Because they did a raffle and I had to choose. I was like, okay. So we all had 66, 65, Jane 67.
66! 55!
Okay. I had a pretty good game on Maiden. I had over 200 million.
That's really good.
Nice work!
Other games I did bad.
Are you going to pay in to do another?
I want to, but I feel like it's getting late.
No.
I mean, that's
time
the whole
today?
point. They're open till 2 a.m. It's fine.
Cool. And they're going to call me when I'm ready?
I think so, yeah.
I'll try and fly back in. We'll see what he says.
If you're on the raffle ticket, look at it!
Tonga Huts. I don't know that spot.
Raffle time, kid. Raffle time. We have a raffle ticket right here. Raffle ticket. I am 825-465. 825-465. 474. That's not me. 454.
474. What number? Stash. 465. No, I didn't go there. Next time I'm in Palm Springs. I love Palm Springs, so I'm sure I'll be back. Just not for pinball reasons.
465. 465.
Hey, Megaphonics. Go, Will. Oh, Will is playing.
463. Really? I have 465. Which means whoever. Wait.
Oh, I thought it was Anna. Okay.
She was playing 464 because she signed me up at the same time.
No, she was saying all your numbers were next to each other. So, Will, that's Will Cooper, right?
Yes, that is Will. He used to live in San Francisco.
I know. Yeah. So a lot of my friends know him, and I think like we like just switched spots. Yeah. So, like I know the name. I've met him before, and
Yes, this is Will
we're
Cooper.
supposed to.
He is very good. He's a very good player.
He'll be at District 82 as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure he will.
Swearwolf also likes tiki. We're learning.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. My husband
Loves to and cocktails.
yeah, I mean, but he on his stream he makes a tiki cocktail every week, and kind of like how you did on your stream. But he's doing the grog.
I watched.
Oh, you watched the grog log? That's what he's doing. So that's like a book like someone put together like of all these tiki drinks. And some of them are bad.
Oh, I need to look this up.
But there's a place in LA or Southern California where if you come to their place and you order every drink in the grog log, then you get like a plaque.
Amen.
So Will did used to live in California, so it might just show up like he's still from California, even though he's in Illinois. So, did you hear that the raffle was 463?
I did.
Which means you were 464 and I was 465.
I'm 466.
Oh, you're 466. I was 465.
I know, we're close.
What do you win?
That one was a hat.
I like
You would've won a
chance
hat.
and stuff. Oh, there's like multiple. Oh, so I
Yeah.
should keep my ticket.
Yeah.
You saw the toddler-sized bobblehead over here. That's going to be the
I saw.
Voodoo Ranger. That's
Okay.
going to be the winner. The winner gets that.
Wow. Okay.
So, if you have room for a 4-foot-tall Voodoo Ranger bobblehead,
I mean, I imagine anyone would make the appropriate amount of room in their home for that.
I'm gonna bring it back to tiki just for a second. But did you hear about the Lost Lake?
So sad. I was so devastated. And like Ryan and I like went on their site immediately to like buy their glasses, and we like bought their sweatpants.
I bought this sweatpants too.
Did you get any though?
I did. I got. You didn't get this? Oh no.
do they sell out before you can get them?
I mean, it said like ours was added to the cart and paid for, but then like later they posted like our orders are like we were so overwhelmed with how much you guys are like supporting us.
Yeah.
And some orders had to be worked out, and yeah, like some glasses came, but our sweatpants didn't. That was so sad.
The sweatpants are good.
And what's the chip on
We
the
can
wrist?
share them. I'll send them to you sometime.
Yeah, sister traveling sweatpants. There we go. Every competition we're at, we're like,
Here we go. Such a bummer because right before the pandemic, they were doing so well that Brick and Rack next door was just constantly being asked, like, "Hey,
weren't they supposed
Lost
to
Lake
like
wants to expand. You guys want to still stay here?" And Brick and Rack ended up moving to a new location, kind of like opening the door for Lost Lake to expand. And then the pandemic.
I'm wondering if that's like what kind of did in a way because they like put this money into doing that. I don't know. I'm sure Paul McGee will be back in some form or another, and
Hopefully.
he treated his staff well. And
They got to go to like the Caribbean every year for like a rum.
they would like go to competitions and be like sponsored and stuff. And, love that spot.
iOS app is Total Tiki. I'll have to tell Nate about that because he has made his own millions of apps.
Oh my God,
where he has
and his
Smearable.
things that he makes is amazing.
he has like every ingredient known to man.
Yes. Well, that's so neat because we would do that too. But our workaround, because I didn't know of an app at the time that did it, Ryan made a Google Sheet and like built a script connected to it, and we would put X's next to things we had, and it would like populate.
That's what
ingredients.
Something similar.
We're like,
Sounds like he needs to make an app and make a billion.
I know, but now, well, someone already did it.
I'll have to tell Nate about that one.
Right now. Because like every now and then I'm just like, oh, I feel like making a tiki drink, and I'll like open this ancient
I feel
Google
like
sheet.
I'd rather work from Ryan's
out my
Google
ingredients.
Sheet than an app. I want to work
No,
from his Google
I
Sheet.
mean Ryan's amazing, but it was janky. Like you have to like go through the entire list every time.
We should probably be commentating on the. Shall we? Or should have just. Are we doing that?
I mean, we can. I'm sorry, we're being terrible.
We're just talking about
commentators.
tiki and we're very excited
Will
about
did
it.
a very good job. He was really trying get something going on in ball 3.
It's hard. It's hard. So this game definitely plays different than the Pro.
Okay, Lecky just got 281 on Iron Maiden.
What was mine? 232 or something?
Looks like Jane is on ball 1 of Kiss, and she's got about 50 million, which is great on ball 1.
Yeah, I only got 17 million on Kiss. I was thinking maybe I would raise
This is one of those ones you gotta kind of peel like an onion. You gotta get past that first. Maybe past the first song or two, and then you can really open it up into multipliers.
And I really fucked up on Kiss.
I haven't played Kiss in forever.
It's like the first,
Logan all day?
like other than Tron, which is like kind of like really got me into competitive. Kiss is the board game that was like, this is pinball for me.
Oh, Jason's up now.
You should
He's coming right off of, so Jason Rickrick is coming right off of a really big
Here
win
we
from
go.
District 82. The Strikes tournament.
Didn't he get second
played.
in high stakes for Indus?
He beat Keith Elwin.
Oh, he
He beat Keith Elwin in the tournament in the
He's got second both
Strikes.
times.
I'm a ding dong. Okay.
He's hot. He's hot. You're hot right now. Let's see what he can do.
Keith won in the high stakes.
That's what I said.
Oh, that's what we said.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
We're talking about District 82, and I thought I didn't hear it. Keith won high stakes at Indus. Yes. Jason.
Wasn't Keith supposed to retire from competitive and then they just
I don't
gave
think
him the
he-
high stakes? He's like, I'll play that.
I don't think he's ready.
I mean, he used to live in California, so I would imagine, like, also just like going to Indus, it's like, kind of is like hometown, right? You like see all your old buddies. And,
Well, it's also one of
It's a
those
great
things where like,
tournament.
I'm not going to do this anymore. And you're like, one more time. No, I'm not going to do it. One more time.
and you want to like support these places that are doing it, right?
To be 100%, and that's why we are. I do not want Keith to retire from competitive anything, because he is super fun to watch, especially when he's in the zone. I love when he like has 2 house balls and then he comes back. Game time is rating. Game time. Thanks for the raid. Have you ever been on a stream where you were rated by your own channel?
Oh, thank you, Square Wolf. Thank you.
Game time. Thank you so much for the raid. And Squirrel, thank you so for gifting all those cheers. Ooh, all those
dolly.
lovely new humans, a little Santa dolly, tossing those subs around. I love it. In game time, if you're still on, I would love to know what you were playing. Were you
I
playing?
can tell you. He was streaming pinball.
He was streaming pinball.
But
What was he
he
streaming?
bought this, I don't know what it's called, so I'm sorry if I'm butchering this, but he bought this like thing that you like plug into your games, and it's like only works on like old like Polly Williams, I think.
Okay.
I'm totally could be wrong, but then you can like recode it and like make your own rules and like light shows and all this stuff. So he's doing it to our Centaur
That's
right
really
now.
fun.
Okay.
And then you just unplug it if you want the original code back.
Wow.
So yeah, he was like, he's been experimenting. It's just like for fun. Like
Yeah.
Centaur is an amazing game, and
Of course.
Which game?
Centaur. Yeah. So it's not like he's like fixing it. He's just like it's for fun. He's fucking around. Yeah.
So it doesn't burn the ROM or anything. It just, that's awesome.
And as soon as like he hits like upload on his computer, like it's on the game. And he's like, oh, look at this light show I just programmed.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That sounds like
I don't know what
So
it's
you can like
called.
program it to
They
like
have to.
say things, and I mean you can because it's not spelled
You
out.
can record your own audio for that and do it. Interesting.
So you
about,
can like plug it in and it plays normally, but like when you hit a certain shot, it'll be like, Leslie, shut up.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah,
no, I
that's so
mean
fun.
like, you know,
That's so loud.
Where did that come from?
I don't want you to shut up. I'm just like thinking of like how to troll a person that's playing pinball. Like, what would you do if you were playing a game and it was totally normal, but then it did this one thing where it's like, Anna, you suck. You're like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
It's just like trying to be a troll, but it's really mean. And it's like,
I don't know how to troll.
Hi.
the perfect thing is when Carl resets his game and it goes, Carl,
Jason has
He's like played for a
opened up
second,
this game.
and now
Like,
he
he is getting lots of really great, amazing points. I don't know how.
I haven't played yet.
He still has a multi-ball.
Waiting my turn.
Yeah, you haven't
But
played
he's
yet,
in
huh?
all one with 100.
Have you played any
So he
games
knows
here?
what he's doing.
Do you need to
He knows
warm
what
up?
he's doing.
Nah.
Do you like to play
Leslie
cold?
fucking Ruckman here.
Rachel likes to play cold. I like to warm up a little bit, but I'm not going to warm up because who cares?
You already played in Tron.
It really doesn't matter.
45 minutes ago, and it wasn't great. I didn't do well.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Seriously though, how is Jason getting all these points?
Leslie came into our bells 2 nights ago and just ruined everyone.
Did you slay?
She slayed.
What was the standings in the tournament?
We don't know the finals for like the final four.
You won.
Well, I mean, we know the final, but like
You
we don't know
won.
the point breakdown.
You won the tournament?
Yeah, she won the tournament.
Mandy got second, Jane, and then
Third, I
Anna.
got 4th.
But like, even like, because the finals were on 4
Who got
games.
second?
Mandy. Like, she got second on 2, but like lost 2.
Yeah.
And like, you did really well on 1, and like kind of like
I
messed up.
lost
Like,
2 and then
yeah, it was like pretty close.
There was some close night. Yeah, well, if I had just made a couple more shots on that Whitewater game.
And same with Jane. Like,
Somebody
she,
tell
like,
me how
just
Jason is doing
barely
this.
lost.
Somebody tell me
Yeah,
how
and
Jason
Trader
is doing
Joe's.
this.
What's happening? Oh, did he just? Oh, is there something going on? Did he just drain?
No.
No, it's still something happened.
too.
There's like a
So the score is 224. The high score of the night you said was like 400?
404.
yeah.
No, 409. 409.
Who am I sitting with? I am sitting with Leslie. This is the beautiful Leslie, aka El Rucco.
Shut up, game time.
Game time television. Vision goes Leslie.
I hear the Super Rams
What?
from Kiss and Jane is playing.
No, what happened? Good.
She's got. I can hear those Super Rams going off. I was trying
Jane,
to
200 million on Kiss.
200 million on Kiss right now.
Okay, so Jane's got 1.3 on
I don't
Kiss.
know why I put $5 in to replay a game. Like, okay.
Will's got 164 on Iron Maiden.
You're very
Some
quick
of
to
the
say
fucking
that.
heavy hitters are coming out, man. Killing it.
Did you play
404 score not found.
Yeah, that's real fun.
Yeah, I mean, I put $100 into it.
I did too.
Yeah.
I did better my second card.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna buy myself.
The thing is, I really like those games.
I know.
The high stakes thing was fun. Like, I was like, and I was like doing nothing Sunday. And
Jane ended with 190 on Kiss, which is a very good competition score, 100%. And I know that that's one of those games where she's like, I can either hit or miss, so I think she'll be very happy with that.
She'll be happy with that, I think.
She will be. She'll be happy.
Yeah.
I'm calling it now. She'll be okay
There's a
with
link
that.
to this, right?
I don't know.
It's on match play.
Yeah.
Although
It wasn't.
Ernest is
It's not
not
on Match Play.
always getting all the scores.
I don't think it's
It's here. Wait, ready?
Is there a URL? It's a
The
spreadsheet.
scores are very.
Okay, no, I don't want that.
I think it's something that Scott Casey made, so I'm sure there's a link.
Where's mine?
I'm like looking for Logan.
Mine's not even
What's
on
the
there.
date even? Oh, official Stern launch party.
Yeah, there's only one score there though.
Oh, this is that Game Galaxy. That's wrong.
Are you? How long are you here for?
I leave tomorrow morning.
Ew.
What time morning?
Like morning.
Oh, that sounds good. Wait, like flight at 9?
That's early.
Jason is
Probably gonna be nice to
is
be in
doing
California
his
again,
damnedest to knock
I miss it there.
a few pegs off of the high score on Rush, which was currently at 409. And he's at about 240.
He's in ball 2.
Ball 2, and he is climbing. I mean, in his first game, or his first ball, he went from 20 to 100 in no time because he got a great multi-ball and he played in controls. You see how I'm trying to like commentate like I've been paying attention?
You're doing great. You're doing great.
I have an idea. When he's done with his ball, I'll just bring him on and we can pick his brain.
Oh yeah. And then right before I have to play it.
Yeah, right before we were like, yes, taking notes, go on. And then you did what?
How much magic did you get from your earring? Tell me.
Yeah, this game's fun.
Jaded, $100 for modding my house core. I will not touch house core. She will be magically, whenever she arrives, which will be years. Not years, plural.
1 year.
But probably next year. I mean, there are
I'm
people that
jealous,
ordered
though.
Deadpool last year and they're still waiting for it. So,
That's
you know
true.
what? Good things
But they're
are
making
worth
them
the wait.
now, I think.
They're putting off launching another game until August. They usually launch in April, so they're putting it off for
I'm so glad.
Like,
I feel like it was way too frequent.
it did. They need to.
Like, we didn't even have time to
People
like
are gonna
enjoy
start to
this
get
game
really
yet.
restless. Yeah. So I agree. I'm glad that they're putting it on.
Me too.
Like I don't need as many games if they can't make them. You know.
Yeah. And if
If
they're,
you can't make the games, don't launch it.
yeah. Just leads to more upset customers.
Yeah. Well, I also just think that like there are so many people that have been burned by like up and coming game companies within pinball that have been like, hey, like put money into Deep Root, put money into Highway. I mean, I feel like money
Stern is a
into, you know,
different
like it's just it feels like there's been a lot of times where people have taken
What
a
annoys
chance.
me is like Stern obviously has a reputation and like you know they're gonna deliver.
Right.
These other companies that come in and they're just like, well, people will give us money because it's pinball.
Yeah.
Halloween, for instance.
Yeah.
It's true, people did, and hopefully, I don't know,
Good
now
job.
we like, learn a little lesson because
I figured out. I heard all those.
can't assume everything's gonna be a banger.
I figured out the key on my 3D to playing this.
What's that?
Not having to listen to music. You can't do this at all. It's like perfect. Unfortunately, having been around that machine and played it so many times, I don't like songs anymore.
I wish I was paying attention to this game.
I know.
How to play those? Here, other stuff. You.
Yeah, I played it. It played different than the one I played out there. I've never played a premium before, so that was weird. Like the shot that Rebecca likes that goes like to the left of this thing and like comes back. There's like a scoop or a hole right there. Holds the ball and kicks it out.
Okay.
Which I was not expecting.
Any bad like projection shots things?
Well, the ramp.
You heard it here, folks.
There's a ramp to the. What is that thing?
Meanwhile, Jason
Time machine. The ramp to the time machine is not always up.
is doing very well.
It's like, oh, it comes down,
Yeah.
and then I'm just like hitting the side of the time machine.
Tom Sawyer.
So how do you like qualify a mode? Like how do you get it to go?
I don't know.
He's got his bonus.
I just hit it. Okay, I just kept hitting this like the side of the time
At
machine.
409, he is officially the highest score right now.
It did start blinking.
He's officially the highest score. Whatever he gets in this ball, even if it's Al's ball, he will now surpass the highest score on Rush, which is great. I hope you guys were paying attention. I wasn't. I should have been.
Yeah, we should find out how to open that time machine because that was confusing for me. The time machine is always open. Like the
No,
ramp
so
goes up and
you have to
down.
hit a couple of combos in order to get it to open.
Hit combos? You sure about that?
No.
Ray Day helped
I
with
just
this
hit a
game, right?
couple. I
He
just
loves
hit a couple
combos,
of
so-
albums,
True.
and then it opens up.
It was the album. You have to hit a couple albums and then it'll open up.
Yeah.
So like album.
records.
A couple of records, colored
It
records.
takes less shots to it to start the multi-ball. Like once it's up, like I think it only took like 2 or 3 shots.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna do a lap. Get another drink. Do you guys want a drink?
It's on the end, but he should be happy with that game. That is the GC.
you can tell what it's for me.
Do you want a drink?
Nice, Jason. Grand champion.
I'm actually
beautiful.
I'm okay. I'm okay for now. Okay. I'll get a drink soon. Maybe I'll play first. I feel a little like I want to play.
I might practice some. We'll see. All right.
Hi, Leslie. Thanks for hanging out.
Should I move in here?
Or I can move up. Jane, you want to pop in?
I'm gonna move.
I feel like I'm gonna play eventually.
Jane's up. It doesn't matter.
Okay, fine.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, that's true. Mask, I don't know.
People want it up and down. Oh, thank you. I was just thinking about like, oh, I should bring these games. I should bring these glasses up. This? Oh, it's on the ground. I see it.
What's up? Oh no, it's on the ground.
What's in here? There's a ball in here. Is this yours? Is there a ball in here?
Yeah, she carries a pinball with her.
She hears a pinball?
Yeah. The TSA doesn't like it sometimes.
She does. She has her balls in her pocket. It's pretty ballsy. Pretty ballsy.
She's extra ballsy.
Extra ballsy. I walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Well, so you have played the premium, you played the pro. How do you feel about the premium?
It's cool. I don't know. It was confusing. I didn't know how to play it.
Yeah.
There's the ramp thing that doesn't come up. I guess I haven't done any sort of research on how to play it.
There's not a lot. Last I checked, there was nothing that had any rush rules, but that could be changed.
Yeah.
But I tried to look it up, like, hey, how do I do this?
But
there wasn't any.
Yeah, that shot you like that kind of comes back down from on the left.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Megan. That gets caught up in like a scoop and then gets to your right flipper.
Okay.
And then I was not clear on how to get the shot. Yeah, that shot working, and I just kind of kept hitting it until it worked.
And that's keep hitting it when it's lit green will count towards a multi-ball, which is good.
And it takes less hits definitely to count towards the multi-ball in this mode or in this game than it does in the pro, just because it's not always up. See, that just hit the side of it, but I think it just lit it as well. See how it's blinking now?
Yeah. Well, so that is her.
So that hasn't gone up yet.
She's got her multi-ball ready.
But it's ready. So now it probably went up, and now she's ready to hit it.
Okay.
That's my guess on that. Oh, she already got it. Okay, well then I don't fucking know what happened.
Well, I mean, Borg is here. Let's ask him.
Oh, Rachel's here too.
Hi there.
Did you like to hang out?
You want to sit down? Okay. Oh, you didn't have to move.
It's too late.
We have extra chairs. All right, I'll get in on this. You can be unmasked back here. Is the mask thing over? Monday.
Monday it's over.
Monday it's over.
We're just gonna be master.
That's huge. It'll be kind of weird. They might still be vax only here. I have a feeling. When I asked Mel, she said they're gonna take like a poll of everyone that works here, like what they're most comfortable with. Yeah, I feel like they were vax only before it was required. I feel like it's gonna be a while before people are like cool with it. Yeah, I was told at work that we're like, oh, Monday you don't have to wear your mask, and I'm like, is it okay if I still like have it and wear it sometimes? I think it's totally okay. I think everyone thinks it's totally okay, like, to wear it, you know? Like, I don't feel like anyone would think you were weird. I remember the first day that people were wearing masks and going to the store and you would just felt all weird, like
like putting a mask on. You're like, oh,
I know. Oh,
I took your seat. Nice, thank you. Thank you. Secret package. Lifesaver. Yeah? Oh, I'm glad it didn't work for you. I can't wait to see the headshot. You're like, nah. I know it's the worst, like getting pictures taken. You're like, you always try to be natural, and you're like, I'm fine, it's fine. I like the way I look. It's okay. And then you're just like, that's what I look like. I can put my belongings in here because everything's shoved in my pockets. Like I have like my wallet and my phone. Like I put it in my bag. But now
Shaking her
Les
head.
brought me a
Shaking
bag
her
back.
head. She didn't want to do that. I don't know why.
Thank you. Thank you
trying to
for
get-
being
I
here.
feel like she's probably
Did you
trying
already
to get
play?
her fly
I haven't played either.
operation.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Or no, maybe she's just trying to hit that loop.
It's quite festive here at Logan. The biscuits are now called Rough, and they're playing rough songs.
Are they called rough?
They're called Rough,
Okay.
and they're playing Rush songs, and it's hilarious. And there's like a ton of fog, and I love it. It's funny.
It is great. I like that the one dog has long hair now.
Yeah. They like redecked them out to look
Yeah.
like Rough the band.
Yeah. It's good. I took a
And-
video. I'll show you guys on the Discord or whatever.
It's very busy at Logan, which is really great because we want Logan to be the most thriving of businesses on the planet. So whenever it's super busy, I'm just like, yay!
Yeah, I'm not here usually when it's very busy because I'm an old lady and
But
I
you
like
know,
to come
us
on a Sunday
diehards
afternoon.
during the week have to sustain the slow nights, and we do. We sustain the slow nights. We bring the bells in for some Wednesday action, and that's perfect, you know. But the Friday
Rough
night is
Salesman. So the biscuits. Have you seen
they're rough. We just
rough
talked
now.
about this when you were over there.
Okay.
About how they're rough and they're playing rough songs.
Rough songs.
Yeah. Instead of biscuit songs. And it was really awesome. There was like a huge crowd taking video because it was blowing their minds.
Yeah.
You know,
As it should.
reasonably so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And people were just like, "Ooh."
I mean, as a child growing up, and I would go to. Okay, I didn't live in the Midwest, so I don't know about pizza or whatever. What's it called here? Like fancy pizza with where these dogs came from.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, Chuck E. Cheese.
No, Chuck E. Cheese is the normal.
Showbiz.
Showbiz. Thank you.
Showbiz.
Chuck E. Cheese is what I know about. Showbiz is where these guys are from.
Showbiz is Chuck E. Cheese, like Midwest style.
Yeah, but I never would have thought that as a child I would have been like, oh, look at these weird like animatronic things. As an adult, I'll be at a similar place
Yeah.
watching animatronic things.
I feel like my entire life I've had the same reaction, and it's always just like, this is mind blowing. Like when I was a kid, I remember seeing the bands playing, and Chuck E. Cheese had a band too, right?
Yes.
So they were
It
both like
wasn't
the same
dogs,
thing.
but yeah, it was like lots of different animals.
Yeah, there was a mouse, I remember, because it was Chuck
right.
E. Cheese.
Yep.
But I remember as a kid being like mind blown about it, and then now as an adult, I'm kind of even more mind blown. Like, just like this appeals to me directly.
It's great.
It is great. They're known all over the place here at Logan. I feel like they're a really good like attraction.
I agree.
You know, they're pretty awesome. But I was playing some Deadpool. You know, there's a ton of pinball here, so we're just playing. And I look over there, and it's just like full of fog.
Yes, they have the lasers and the fog machines running.
Yeah,
As they should for some arena rock style, like rock and roll.
yeah.
Yeah. But are they?
Sorry, I was
are they
also
Canadian
watching
dogs?
Jane.
Are there in this game Canadian dog
They
breed?
gotta be a Canadian. They're rough.
Yeah, but what is it? Is there a Canadian dog breed? Like, is there like the Canadian Schnauzer or like?
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
We don't know.
She's trying desperately to hit that.
I have no
Like,
idea.
it's like an English bulldog, right? And it's like other
Yeah, there's. I feel like all the breeds are from like
Labrador. Wait, Newfoundland?
Maybe.
Is that a Canadian area?
Newfoundland is like, isn't that like Connecticut? Like
I don't know.
Maine?
idea. Are Newfies from Maine?
Where are Newfies?
I don't know where Newfies are from. I don't know where Canada
Rebecca?
I don't know.
You should know.
I don't know really where any dog breeds are from. Like that's something I don't know much about.
Newfoundland. Is that in
I know. Well, I know Newfoundland, but we were just wondering where's Newfoundland? Is that like Connecticut, Maine, like upper?
I thought that was in Canada.
It's the Newfoundland. The Newfoundland.
Is that not Canada?
Yeah. I always thought it was like the East Coast, like.
I mean, it is East Coast, but Canada East Coast.
Maybe it is Canada. Let's just say Newfies are from Canada.
I think so. I think we'll just go with
Let's just
that.
make a call.
But also there's Labradors, and Labrador is like a place too, right? Isn't it?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm having some. Well, I thought it was Canada E2. J Wolf says, yeah. I thought so too.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's just say that Rough are Newfoundland.
Yeah, they're Newfies from Canada.
From Canada. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, I think Canada it's up there in that edge on the East Coast. Let's just say Rough are Newfies from Canada. They got long hair.
Yeah.
They know how to play drums. And they know how to rock. And it's quite the spectacle.
It is.
If Rebecca had like a magical helmet cam where she could walk in the front and show you guys Rough.
I mean, I just took a video. I can put it on the Discord or something.
Yeah. I took a video of the listeners on Instagram, and they took it off because of the copyright. I'm only watching what she's doing. Isn't that so dumb?
That's crazy.
And the funny thing is they play Misfits songs, and like Misfits are supposed to be punk rock, not like corporate, you know? Like the corporate demons made me remove my copyrighted Misfits material. Can someone tell me how to play Rush before I play? How do I play Rush? What do I do?
Get the multi-ball.
How do I get multi-ball? Combos. Okay, so you want to hit the album shots? Are those the ramps? Or is that the whole? Kind of all the
No,
shots.
just hit it. No.
Wait, when I'm walking up, since I suck, what do I do?
You hit this thing. This starts the multi-ball. This guy.
The whole?
Oh my god. Sorry.
You moved it. Don't
Oh, is that a touch screen?
Okay, so right here. Here's the butthole. I hit the Lord of the Rings shot. Right.
Lord of the
if
Rings,
it's
yeah.
green, then you're counting up towards a multi-ball. If it's red, then it's a song mode.
Yep.
Okay. And how do I change that light? Is there a way I change the light? Yes. So the song modes, you have to do some combos in order to get the song modes ready, which I think I don't know. So you just hit stuff on the playfield for that, like just play live like I normally do.
But I think to get the green thing lit, I think you can just hit the ramp even when it's not up.
I
It'll
don't
just
know how. I've gotten multi-balls and I don't know how I've started.
Well, I know how on the pro it's different. Like on the pro, I
Like
would
she's
just
in
hit
subdivisions right now, and she has an album multi-ball, and I don't know exactly how she got it.
album multi-ball. That I don't know.
Well, it's
But
subdivisions.
there's also no
Subdivisions
No, but there's
multi-ball.
also the fly one, which are these two. There's two lock shots on either
She
side
knows.
of the ramp.
Clearly, she knows because she's having a really nice
I
little
know
ball.
this. Listen,
I'm listening. Chavez told us to shoot the scoop. Scoop it.
only if they're lit. So there's two green lights that'll light up here, kind of like on
Like Whitewater?
Stranger or Whitewater, yeah.
The less you
bumper,
know,
no,
the better
Whitewater.
you'll do. The less I know, yeah. I'm gonna suck it. The last time I played it, I sucked.
You're
So
very
right
good.
now, she clearly has something going on in the butthole, or she wants clearly it's lit like crazy. Maybe that's the jackpot.
Strobing like crazy.
But she's having an
There it is.
excellent ball.
Jackpot. Yeah.
It's our very own Jane Verwise on Hot Nudge playing Rush.
Yes.
I have a question. What ball is she on? 2. Nice. She also got 190 million on Kiss. So solid. A 200 million game on Rush and 190 million on Kiss. She's probably going to be in pretty good shape. Being towards the top of the. She's in good shape. The tournament, because it's all bands. It's all band pinballs. Lots of bands. That's fun.
Okay, so Labrador is another area up by Newfoundland.
Labrador is another area by Newfoundland.
Okay, so maybe they're labs and newts.
Yeah. tough drain. That was a great ball, though. I know she's upset about that drain, but she's doing very
Jane
well.
is slaying.
She is slaying. She got another ball.
She looked right at the camera too when we said that. It's like
She could feel that we said that.
she's looking at the chat. Hi
She's
guys.
watching. She knows.
There's so much technology tonight. There's like 100 monitors for me to look at tonight.
We got the monitor here. We got the camera here. We got the light. There's another monitor there. There's another thing over there.
We're high tech, Rachel.
We're high tech.
High tech.
High tech over here.
What time did y'all go on?
What?
What time did y'all go on?
7:30.
7:30. I was knee deep in Rocket League at 7:30.
Understood.
Yeah.
Have you ran your blonde stud around?
I didn't run the blonde today. I ran him
She's been playing
yesterday.
Witcher and she loves it.
It's okay. It's starting to get a little bit like.
Stand on the radio. That's what this layout is based on. Anyway, sorry. So the tournament today is it's a best game format, and you have to play 3 games, and it's Rush, Kiss, Iron Maiden, and there's no extra balls. They're all turned off.
Do you get one attempt on each game?
One attempt on each game, and then if you want, you can buy it and replay one of your attempts.
Okay. But that would be that'll go all night because a lot of people are signed up.
I already bought in again.
You bought in?
I bought it. I want to replay one of my games.
Yeah. That's
And I don't
the
care.
nature of these addictive pinball tournaments where you want to buy in.
Okay, so that was a great game, Jan.
Wow. You murder. I know you did.
She's upset. She's upset because she wanted more.
She's like, I wanted the multi-ball. Hi, Jane. Nice work. Wonderful. Tell us what you did.
I know.
Oh, she's gonna play Iron Maiden.
I can't.
Sit here. Tell everybody. Yeah, no, you should sit in my seat. Welcome.
No, I'm gonna get a drink.
I'm invading your hot nudge.
Do it. Invade us. Yeah, you're not invading.
We were admiring.
You're part of the hot nudge. You are part of the hot nudge.
I'm like a peripheral.
No,
We were admiring your game. Nice work.
Thanks. This premium, huh?
Is it a premium?
It's a premium.
I have no idea what the difference is, but
The difference is that vertical up kicker at that is a really nice place to park the balls during all of these multi-balls and things like that.
oh, really?
It takes time instead of coming straight back at you. It's gonna feed your flipper. I kind of feel like that's the key to the thing.
Which shot on the playfield is
So
that?
the one right to the west of the
Lord of the Rings hole?
Chrono Sphincter.
The booty? The booty hole?
Yeah. Because it catches the ball, takes some time, feeds it back to your flipper.
Okay.
There's like a lot of
A nice clean little drop.
That's the thing, yeah.
I had a real hard time hitting the shots on this game when I played it. I just haven't found where to hit them.
This is a super flowy game. This is right up your alley. I think you're gonna really enjoy it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We'll see.
For sure.
I was having some fun on Deadpool over there because I love that game.
Absolutely.
Oh, we've got Andy playing now on Rush.
Oh, yeah.
He's on the Chicago Pinball
PCP.
League. Yeah.
Insane Clown
Insane Clown Posse.
Uninitiated.
So many pinball celebrities here tonight. I just like pretending all people I know that play pinball are pinball celebrities.
You're a pinball celebrity. You're my pinball celebrity.
You two are my ultimate pinball celebrities. I open up IFPA and I see the three of us at the top of that women's thing, and it's like,
great.
oh,
That's us.
we made it. He's fine. That's fun. And El Rucco made an appearance on Hot Nudge. That's pretty exciting.
It is.
Incredible.
She's also a pinball celebrity.
She's a big celebrity.
She's a big celebrity.
No, I'm trying to.
I know, it's hard to make it into a word. Celebrity? That sounds weird. Pinballer?
You guys can help us with that. We'll figure it out. Pinball celebrity. It's like a hard
syllables. It's hard to say so many syllables when you're at a bar with tons of beer and dogs playing live music at you.
I see Game Time Television rated us 30 minutes ago. That was thoughtful.
Oh, nice.
That's when Leslie was here.
Was Game Time playing Celeste on Twitch?
Oh, I haven't finished Celeste yet.
I only know because we're Switch friends and I can see when Game Time logs in to play Celeste. So I kind of know.
My PS4 controllers have gotten so worn out by it, I can't play it anymore without like giving myself a callus. So
I haven't even tried the PS controllers.
I need to buy new PS4 controllers, and then according to Ghost I need to get Elden Ring or whatever.
Oh yeah, I've heard lots of things about Elden Rings. Everyone loves it. It's like a marriage of Dark Souls and Breath of the Wild.
That sounds like a dream.
I know.
I told Lo she needs to stream it. Apparently it is for PS4, so I don't even have to buy a PS5 to play it.
Oh, that's awesome. I know. I want to get a PlayStation so that I can play it.
Anna, what do you want to redo?
I want to Rush. Just because I want to play it again.
Yeah, let's play it again.
I mean, whatever. I don't think I'm going to get into the top, so it doesn't matter.
We're here to play pinball and have a good time. But yeah, Elden Ring or Rings?
Elden Ring.
Ring.
I believe.
Talk of the Town.
I'm very excited about it.
Yeah, I want to play that. I definitely want to play that.
Play it. Tomorrow, I'm going to wake up and play that whole thing.
Yes. Yes. I love that. I love when the plan is to just play video games. It's like the best.
That is the best. And that's really what I hope for when I retire.
Yeah.
Like, I'm an old lady. I worked my ass off my whole life.
Play video games.
It's time to play video games every day until I die.
I did that all week.
I really wish that game had come out faster instead of this week because I actually been just like binge watching.
All that time.
I have the time.
What? What just happened? What'd she say?
He's yelling for something.
Okay.
I'm on deck for Maiden.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna wait until he screams at me to play, and then I will try not to be too horrible.
And he's having a good last
I know
ball
that
here.
there's no way I'm gonna get in the top 4, but I guess I'll just play.
Just play again. Who cares?
You don't know anything.
How did you do on the other team?
What?
How did you do on
I did much worse on Kiss. Like, I probably should have played Kiss again, but I want to play Rush again.
Oh yeah.
So,
It's a rush. It's the star of the show tonight.
Start of the show.
That's the problem.
It's the main.
This is the only premium here.
Yeah.
You have to pay to play.
Is this the same one that was here before? It's okay.
Yeah.
No one got to play it. We didn't even warm up on it.
Yeah.
Wow.
While we were setting up.
Should have.
We didn't.
Oh, Andy got Working Man champion.
Nice job.
Nice work, son. Nice work.
Working Man
Working Man champion.
Oh yeah, the Ghostbusters scream is in full effect on the Ghostbusters at the end of the room. It doesn't matter where that is.
Oh yeah, I love that thing. That scared the bejesus out of a good amount of bells the other week, I think, when it went off.
They in Logan's newsletter they did like even like say like they turned it on.
Yeah, it's back.
It's back.
It's such a fun feature. I love it.
Well, hello. She's like, can I? Oh,
Like, come on.
a glow incoming.
We're beckoning another pinball celebrity to sit with us.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be on the game next, but the man who's playing Iron Man now did not want to get hit.
Hello.
The most spectacular.
We're
Oh, I forgot to drink.
a couple of us hot night buddies. I feel like there's some folks here that would gladly get you a beverage.
It does not even real American currency.
Is that a drink token? Where can I get this wooden drink token that Bones has? Is this common knowledge here? Is this common knowledge where I get a wooden drink token?
Apparently, it was just passed down to me, and it was
Like, here you go.
to my friend's account.
Nice. Put it in the bank there at the bar.
I've been drinking these
extremely large cans.
And it's also 8% alcohol.
That is a taller can than a tall can.
It is an excellent value. They're very tasty.
Very good. That's all you need. This thing is like,
I have this token, so I'm considering having.
this is 19 ounces.
It's a lot of ounces.
Yeah. That's a good amount.
I'm not eating tonight, so we're just having fun.
That's right. It's Friday night. Everyone's here to have a good time and play some pinball. We're playing Rush. It's the launch party. Everyone's in a good mood. It's awesome.
There is an excellent vibe here this evening, if I do say so myself.
We were just talking about Elden Ring before you sat down.
Oh my god, it's time. Tell me everything.
That's why Wolf is talking about Elden Ring. Because it's the talk of the
Tell
town.
me all of your thoughts about Elden Ring. What do you think?
Have you played
I'm
it?
really happy about it.
I know, a lot of us are excited. I don't have a system it's on yet, but soon I will
I
get one.
do. I'm not currently playing it myself, but the Soulsborne series is just like one of my favorite things to sit down and watch other people play.
Yeah.
I'll do just like casual playthrough of it. I follow people that speedrun it and do all these crazy like challenge runs. They'll mod the game. The bosses.
Are they already doing speedruns on it?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Gamers blow my mind.
For Elden Ring, I'm sure. I don't even know what the whole story is yet because I haven't watched that much of it. But for the Dark Souls series in general,
Yeah.
it's one of my favorite things to watch. I don't know. There's just something about it. I'm really happy.
I'm pretty excited as well. Rob is playing Dark Souls. We both played Breath of the Wild. I'm playing Witcher 3.
Both of you would get really excited about this game.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. That'll probably motivate us to get another
I've been telling
console.
everybody about it. I'm trying to get Jane to play it. I feel like if we could get one other household to commit to buying the PS4,
Yeah.
you
can co-op.
You can do 4-player co-op.
Oh my god.
It could be like,
Can you do split screen co-op?
you don't have to if it's remote.
Oh,
It
right.
could be like me, it could be Jane,
Yeah.
it could be you guys, and then it could be like Rebecca and Charlie.
Yeah.
All playing Elden
That'd be
Ring
fun.
together.
I,
Super fun.
as an old lady with a husband, like that's our activity is playing split screen co-op games or platform co-op games, you know, that you don't have to split it, but
It's basically just like playing Breath of the Wild with your friends.
yeah.
But it's all of the really scary Dark Souls bosses.
Right.
Sit there together, so it's kind of
You're like, we can take this.
fun thing.
Like get on the horn and be like, all right, you're gonna go over here. You're gonna sneak behind him.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You just get on Discord and talk about it.
People seem to be enjoying it.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's funny because I was like a pinhead first, and then I'm slowly becoming more of a video game person as well.
Bob is it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, everybody
like for you,
likes everything.
and Anna and Jane were all gamers first before pinball. And I was like very light at gaming, but pinball was first for me. And then now I'm like, I love video games.
They're so good.
Yeah, they're really
At
fun.
home, you're cozy, but you're adventuring.
Yeah.
And if you also have pinball in your home, like, what else do you even need?
Then it's like your life is awesome. And it's like,
You did pretty good.
I like my life.
Yeah.
I got pinball, I got video games, I got another thing that I like to do that's legal now. It's sweet.
She's right, you know. Well, that was
She's right, you know.
Hey, Jane's back. Tell us about your life, Jane. What happened?
Jane had an awesome, she had a good rush
Two good
game.
games, and then I had a very bad
Jane had an excellent
the pace was very
Yeah.
different on Iron Maiden. I was like, hey, let's just be slow and chill.
She got 220
you
rush.
know, around, but I'm only gonna go halfway and like that. Like, so we moved that down.
I need to sneak a peek at the Discord.
Yeah. I'm just gonna blindly play my games and hope that I don't embarrass myself.
It's gonna start to get spicy because people are gonna see how everyone else did and then buy back in.
Yep.
They're gonna get mad at me.
I like this little radio overlay that we got rocking here.
Rebecca did an excellent job.
Yep, that's pretty cool.
But then I would never put it anywhere.
Little AM/FM radio action.
And I think
raffle
I got
happening.
rid of it. It's here.
How do we get raffle tickets?
I was handed some.
Who said it? Raffle ticket.
It's supposed to be. You're supposed to get one when you can.
I didn't get one.
Do I need to buy it again? I feel so bad on it. I don't need it.
I'm gonna go get one.
Okay.
I'm gonna step out and let the OG Rebecca step in.
She takes it. Okay, what was your other name? Oh man.
By the way, you are up.
I'm up right now. I'm up right now. Right now. Right now.
Rebecca, yes, I miss Jane. Get to do it for Rebecca. Let's go.
Don't put that much fucking pressure on me.
She's gonna do the best job.
Well, you get to see Rebecca behind me then. All of the scores off to the side. Over here, the gears are turning. There's math happening. James figuring out exactly what's going to happen with the entire rest of the tournament. A lot of stuff is happening. It's an exciting part of exciting raffles going on. Got prizes for Logan. Very exciting. Alright. We're doing some stuff. Wacko's coming back. Yeah, it's okay. Not on camera until you get to like this point. Anna's back too. I was alone for 3 minutes and it was terrifying.
Oh no. She's holding a ticket. Cool, we're watching Becky play. Yay! I am yet to play. Have you played?
I am not competing today.
Okay. Just hanging out. Watching the rough.
Yes.
Rough.
I'm already out of the top four.
The rough? Rough. Rough. Just rough.
I did. What? I did. That's amazing. Her like.
Oh, did Becky win the raffle? That's awesome.
What did she win?
So Jada's saying. Maybe he's joking. Maybe he's just joking. Okay. Oh, Jada, that was me who got the Ghostbusters scream. Wow, this microphone's sensitive. You can hear it.
There's a lot you can hear on this microphone. Don't talk too loud over there about something you don't want people to hear.
Oh, okay. Got this feeling now. What is it exciting for?
Alright, so we're on ball 2, I think? Ball 6.
Like the first.
Did you play all your games?
I did. I bought back in, so I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play one more time, but there's no no point. I'm pretty far down, but it doesn't.
It's for fun.
It's for fun.
What game are you trying to improve?
Rush. I'll try and play. I want to play the game that's the party's about. You know. I did bad on Kiss though. We are having a good time, Parsonia. It's one of my favorite places in the world. And Rebecca is having fun on this game. What is this ball 3?
Yeah. Well, she's in a multi-ball.
Which multi-ball is this?
Don't know the game well enough
I
to
know.
Did you get this one?
I don't know. I don't know how to play this game very well.
That's what's hard with the launch parties. It's like, I don't have time. I don't have the time to spend on this. I don't know.
Yeah, especially the premium. It's different. It seems like she's in some sort of song multi-ball.
I'm up.
All right, you can get it.
All right.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Okay.
My first game of the night.
We got this. We know it. Here at Hot Notch, we know Leslie's gonna kick ass.
Yeah.
I just looked at the playfield cam and she just got into a multi-ball for no reason. Yeah. I don't know how this game
Rachel just did a
works.
really great high five slightly off screen. Alright, so Rebecca's on her ball 3, but she's been doing
on
stuff
this
for a while.
Yeah, she's been killing this ball 3.
She's got some stuff happening.
I did see her talking to Borg. So maybe she got some tips.
She may have got some insider
Some tips.
information. Little tippy taps.
What?
Little tippy tap.
Doing some tippies.
Oh no!
So that score is better than my score, but that doesn't mean much, I guess. I suck.
Did you play Rush twice already?
No, not yet.
Was this Rebecca's first time playing anything?
Yeah.
Okay. That was solid. That was solid. She could still choose to do it again.
Yeah.
Secret flipper pro. Oh my god.
What is this super triple crown? Is it?
What beat do you have to flip the flippers to?
Yeah, which song? Is it YYZ?
Is it Fly By Night? Because Rebecca could do that one perfectly.
How does it go?
It's excellent.
Something like that.
Alright, Rebecca's consulting with Tom about her score.
She's talking about her drain.
She is going to move on to her next game.
What is her next? Oh, is Rachel up next? No, we see Rachel in the background. Look at this party back here, guys.
It's a whole party and a half out here.
It really looks like we're in a...
Guys, I sucked! It sucked! All three was killer.
You were doing okay.
It was the first game you played, right?
Yeah, Borg was whispering in my ear.
Yeah, did he tell you any?
Was it hit the secret?
No, I was just like, hey, you should be really proud. Rush is really great. And then he was telling me how much he had a good time making it. And then I went and played it, and I sucked at it.
So you can do it again if you want to.
It happens. What are you gonna do?
It happened.
I think the important thing is that everybody's a cute, big pinball nerd, and it's a good time.
Yeah.
So.
He was just excited to be here, and I was like, you got a really great game there, dude. And then he's like, yeah, something about Metallica. And I was like, fuck Metallica, this is better. I didn't say that. And I was like, oh, this is better than Metallica.
I took a picture of the scoreboard if anybody wants
And I
any
think it's
scoring
true.
updates. If anybody wants scoring
Yes.
updates on what's happening. Jane's the reporter on the field now. It is. I'm the reporter on the field
number
now.
one?
What? No, I just bought back in because I bought back in on Iron Maiden because my Iron Maiden score was enough to tank me. No, I got back in. Love it. You said you get some replays. No, just one. Just one? Yeah. Wow. I literally even more intense competition than the Godzilla launch party. You got to replay 2 games for that one. For this time, you only get to replay one of your games.
Oh, really?
This is what Jane says. Of course he is. Lucas, second place. Joe, third place. It's very much like it was. It's about consistency over 3 games. Versus if you play one bad game, you get a pretty spicy top 4, but people still have lots of buy-ins to play. Anything could happen. Anything. And then Will Cooper. And then Kevin Linder. No scores. I know. They don't offset anything. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly like the card format. They don't offset anything. Like, it doesn't matter how good you did. If you did bad, you're screwed. And I did. If you did bad, I did bad. You did so good on the other 2. I did so good on the other 2, but it doesn't matter.
So, did anyone answer the dog band question? Did you answer the dog band question? The dog band is rough.
Yes. Rough.
Instead of rush. I actually put a video of it on our Instagram. So if you guys want to see it, go on over to our Instagram. And there's a video there.
And I agree, this doesn't have the right amount of tilt. I think the tilt is fair for the premier game of the night. Yeah, it's rough. Parksonian, you came up with so many good ones.
You had so many good ones.
We had a good brainstorm the other night.
It was amazing. I mean,
I like how I basically got it because I said like kiss, but something else that's 4 letters. That's basically what it is. You basically, you know. The other 2 people who have top scores are in the number 1 and 2 spots, though. As the person who has the top score on another game, and they absolutely fucking suck on why are you pretending like you're not gonna do it? I just feel like it needs to go up. I hope so. What are the other ones? Like, this is in your wheel.
I wanted to not even What have I missed?
What?
nothing.
Okay.
I want another drink, so I'm gonna go get one. I hope that's cool.
I have a thing.
Get another one.
That's your thing.
But I'm asking if you can also get me a thing while you're away getting your thing.
What?
I'm asking if you can get me a thing while you're away getting your thing.
Yeah, I can get you a thing.
I just wanna do that.
Okay.
Look at my face.
We have Alex on Rush right now. He's one of our powerhouse local players. And he's doing a good job so far.
Yeah, he's got 70 million in ball 1, so that's very, very good.
Wasn't a little long ball right now.
Oh, cool.
Sorry I didn't catch it while it was.
You don't have to buy me a drink. Oh, I wasn't. Here's a free ticket.
I'm just explaining what's happening.
It's not even that the sound is even like the top. That out of all the games is really just. I feel confident it's What's the mystery? More time. Look at this, like, red. I like all of my lipstick got in my mask. I would like to see what
winning's fine. It's not a big deal.
Let's focus on the pinball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been trying to watch the game.
Okay. Alex is crushing
He's
it
in a casual four-ball
He's
multi-ball
in a
over
casual
here,
four-ball,
so.
and you can be. This is actually like, oh man, it's an exciting game. It's like fast, and yet there are so many shots that if you do just like bang it around, it's gonna go somewhere that's giving you points.
Great job, still in ball one, mind you.
All won 100 million points, so just I think we have a contender for top score. For sure.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna plug his extra points so I can. It is 10 million.
Nice. We have that. 10 million confirmed.
It's a little bit late, but I mean, now we know. I hadn't gotten the chance to look up until this point in time.
He's getting comfortable, and I think we're going to be here for a while. That's awesome. I just overheard Lucas say he got to 2 minutes to midnight in his Iron Maiden game. And now
He needs to have a killer Iron Man. He has
I don't know. I don't think they reset those. As much as I enjoyed playing the game, I still don't feel like I learned too much from it other than the keeping it a multi-ball. I really wanted to get to that instrument one playing with all the drums and bass. And it was trying to think too hard. It was flashing.
Anna's back. Yay!
Quick smash.
It's so refreshing.
What do you think the brainstorm meeting for deciding what they were going to call the fruit smash was? There wasn't sort of like, it has to be fruit smash. The name of it is so...
It's very simple, so maybe it was just like the first thing that they said, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. It kind of seems like that, but like the branding is very fun, and it tastes fine. It has like kind of a lot of calories in it though, actually. So there's probably a lot. It's the alcohol. Yeah.
There's no way there's sugar for sure.
It's probably like drinking like
It's a lot.
a cider and a half.
If you think about it though, it's
basically
2 cans of something. So actually it's something. Alright. Alex Lecky is still in ball one. He's closing in quickly on 200 million points. I'm gonna project it now. I'm gonna say that he's running over one score at the end of this game. He started 1 minute. Always be multi-balling.
Always be multi-ball.
And I believe this is his volume game. Because I swear I did watch Alex play.
I was away for a while. I went to go play sort of Rage.
I know I saw him playing this earlier. So this is his volume game, and this is a killer volume game. I'm gonna pull up the scores so I can look at the game. Rush was his low point. He crushed Iron Maiden. He had a pretty good kiss score. Both like dark greens, high greens, and then he had 33 million on Rush. And he is moving in now to undo the Rush damage with his buy-in money. And this is absolutely, even now, like even if he could drain now, he could tilt his next 2 balls, and he would still cement himself firmly into one of the top 3 spots, I think. Good job, Alex.
He's statistically very good in this particular situation, just like when it comes down to it. Like from what I've seen.
I'm very much hoping to do the same thing as he is doing right now.
I could say that
was playing Iron Maiden.
Okay, I can feel you.
I got 91, which is an okay game, but in this crowd,
Trade ya!
not enough.
I'll trade you in a heartbeat.
Yeah, but I only got 33 on Rush, so hopefully I'll do well on Kiss.
So we're watching Lucky right now. This is his buy-in game. He got 33 on Rush.
How do you play Rush?
I just said,
You did very well on
just
Rush.
hitting the lit shots and just trying to aim for stuff that was far away so that it would come back slowly, you know? And then how did I die? Oh,
Finishing the mood.
She was aiming for things far away so it would come back slowly.
he can tilt both balls right now and he'll absolutely... That's ridiculous. That is double his bonus and goal one was 2 times his score of the last game we played on it. So I think Alex figured it out.
Marksonian, is that a RoboCop with a smile on his face? Like a drunk RoboCop?
I thought it was like a...
I'm on deck for Kiss.
You love Kiss.
I love Kiss, but here's the thing. Kiss hates me in competitions. Usually.
You have to just talk to her.
I mean, talk to Kiss? I thought you meant talk to Jane. I was like, I taught Jane everything she knows about Kiss. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And you talk to Iron Maiden.
I'll talk to it.
I only beat Jane.
I'll talk to it.
I beat Jane once on Kiss, and never again. She'll now beat me every time. That one time I beat you, you're like, I don't know what to do, and I was like, you know what to do, and then now you know
what to do.
You know.
I just don't.
You know.
I like not having to listen to those songs. I don't care.
You don't like on
Get it up. I'm on record.
Get it up. Get on and get your grandma out of
So sick of those
here.
fucking songs. I swear to God, it was such a joy to play that game without having to hear those songs. I need somebody to flip glass.
I love that. I love that. Amazing. Amazing.
Okay, and meanwhile, Alex Lucky is still
Killing it. He's killing it. He's doing very well.
coming for the throne. You are the
Rush champion.
Hotter than hell. I actually like that.
I actually said to somebody after the City too, I was like, you know what? I think I need to start picking Hotter Than Hell because it's the one song that I never play, and that might be, I don't want to hear any of these songs anymore, so maybe I just need to start with Hotter Than Hell.
Here's the thing about Hotter Than Hell. Nobody ever plays it because it is literally drop targets, one shot, drop targets, one shot. It is very dangerous. It's worth the most per shot, but that's why everybody leaves it because it is like if you cannot, if you hit the drops and it lights a shot you can't hit, you're fucked.
Or you just believe in yourself.
Or you can believe in
Who do you
yourself.
think you are?
Believe it or not, you're a pinball player.
Rebecca needs to sing throughout her entire next game, and you just need to like make direct eye contact with the game wherever that happens to be before you start, and then start. And then it's gonna be great. Thanks, coach.
It's gonna happen. You're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it. Oh no, the rock man.
Okay, so level 2. Not 10 times bonus CFSM, but or both. This is incredible.
Yeah, no, he's
done.
He's wrapped up. Alex doing an excellent
That will
job.
absolutely be an improvement.
You did the best job. Way to go.
Great job.
Good stuff out here.
You've got to feel good about that, folks.
People are good at pinball here. It's scary.
Well, yeah, the band teams are trending up particularly tonight. Just it's a tournament of rock bands.
Yeah, of course.
That's why they find
The music rooms
Yep.
in the house right now.
Yeah.
coming back up, y'all. Rucko time. There she is. There she is. Oh, Rucko is up on Rush. You're doing a great job, Tom. Good job, Tom. So many fake people this I just heard a replay pop. I don't know if it's from one of the tourney games or Rachel on Iron Maiden. Okay. So Raisin Ball free, but the replay did a solid job. Rebecca's playing Kiss right next to her, so I would just love to see what that energy would feel like. One day we're gonna figure out how to. I feel like they're giggling with each other right now. They're probably like, God damn it! There's lots of legs. I can't believe you're right here, right next to me. Lots of leg swinging happening. Yeah, don't walk back here right now unless you don't value your personal safety. Powerful pinball happening. Can I just tell you, and I'm sorry, but whatever, I was playing Kiss in the tournament, and in my last ball, I'm tempted to say that it's one should, like a strong shove or nudge, or maybe it was my second ball. And I just overheard a man say, damn, she plays pinball like you do. So I glanced over my shoulder to a woman who looks nonplussed about that, sort of like, I was like, thinking to myself, sir, this woman plays pinball correctly if I play pinball like she does. But I know he didn't mean it that way. He meant it like, whoa, watch out. Because I might have, stepped on somebody's foot who was within the, danger zone. And there is a danger zone. You know what? Pinball is a full contact sport. You gotta know the etiquette. What happened? Every time I play that game, but I love how it was like this weird passive wrestling play. Oh, she plays pinball like you. Yeah, she plays pinball the right way. Whoever she is, why are you insulting us both somehow? Like one statement. I hate that. Whatever. Dumb. Got a better score than that person did. Don't care. Like, what the fuck? It was the worst Kiss I've ever played. 6 million. 2 house balls. You know what happened? I hit the fucking orbit shot and it didn't register. Through the pop shot during deuce didn't register. This is what happens when I tell Borg that I like his game. It fucks me in the asshole. What the fuck? The chronosphere! I'm never telling him again! I'm never talking to him again! No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Keep playing games. It's fine. It's keep games. It's okay. I mean, it's not worth putting $5 in because I have 2 horrible scores. It's fine. Hey, Kid Master, we do not have a winner yet. It's $5. Do I play again? You want to? It's part of the fun. I'm embarrassed. I am too. I'm embarrassed. I love Kiss. That's like my favorite. This is what happened. The time I played it. The Hot Dog Champions are not out of anything. No, Jane is in 4th right now. I am replaying. I am buying it again. Oh, Jada. Oh, Jada. I don't know if she can buy in again for Kiss yet. I don't know. I feel like everybody should be allowed after they finish their 3rd game, but can we talk about Jason? We can talk about Jason. Jason's crushing it. I didn't see any crushing. Let me see Jason's score. So I didn't get to critique them in person. Oh, this is like 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That's very old, very outdated. It's old news in pinball. But Jason was number 1. He was in first place with 80 points. First place score in Rush. of the launch party like he always does. It's a tradition. It is. I watch it happen 4 to 5 times now. And it's crazy every single time. And I'm actually really excited to watch it.
Yeah. Okay, meanwhile, we've got Leslie playing Nation by 2. She's at 21 million. I think this is her first game of the 3 times. So I'm just going to shoot by 2. Doesn't matter. I think some stuff before, but maybe she did. She might have played Iron Maiden. What do you look like?
I'm not sure about Rush. I feel like she'll have to confirm that.
No, I get no scores for Leslie so far, so I don't think she is. Yeah, we'll probably have a winner around 1 a.m. Maybe 12:30 optimistically.
I forgot how long these things go. Definitely. I don't know. I think the house for Godzilla was pretty packed too. It seems like in general there's a little more fanfare tonight.
Things feel safer,
Survive.
a little bit safer. It's fun. It's really fun here. Usually this back room is where all the action is, but there are three sections in Logan Arcade. All 3 of them are like their own little clubs. They're slow, and they have their vibe, and there is a smoke machine laser show going on.
It's funny, 'cause, like the smoke machine laser show is like my typical hangout, even though I compete in the back room. Like I'm a middle section person, that's where all the solid states are.
It's usually the quiet room. This is like the quiet room.
This is the quiet. This is like a library. This is like the dojo back here.
The front room has DJ Samaru.
Yeah.
Playing amazing.
Hangout room. They have like a little mix of games up there always. It'll be like at least one newer game and then a mix of fun games. There's a little something for everybody.
I learned it from watching it.
From watching you. Jane's a moderator.
I don't know if I got it right. Did I not? Did I fuck it up? Did I say it right? I did. I tried. I talked about it. Then you gotta delete the thing. You did most of it. I did most of it. It was scary.
Oh, okay. There's like no mouse space.
There is no mouse space.
Bam! Nailed it. Nice.
Oh, okay.
We missed the slide in the drama.
Nice job, Leslie. Good job.
I'm sorry, we were banning a bot.
Lindsay's alone again.
I'm fine. I'm an adult. Sorry, they left an unaccompanied minor at the stream. Jane was adjusting the game
For being on right on top of that.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I thought you were going to go play Maiden. I'm like, no. Iron Maiden.
I was just moving the game.
quality control. Yeah. Jason is incredibly concerned about Jane's bracket.
Jason was concerned I was replaying the wrong game.
You watch your friends back in the pinball competition. Don't let them be silly.
I just have to put in money because I'm gonna buy it like a sucker.
Rebecca's bracket!
This is competitive pinball.
I cannot let that kid force me.
No, you can't.
No, she's not doing it.
No, thank you. Rebecca's back in. She's buying in.
Yay.
Sorry. A better game. Okay, yeah, Jason.
Yeah.
A little bit. See yourself.
Where am I looking
Here's
at?
the camera. The camera's right there.
Okay.
And you're in that upper right of the
Can I see
screen.
myself?
Jason, what did you do on Rush? How do you play Rush?
How do you play Rush?
Her inner
just-
organ is like way off to the
I go
side.
for the
Yeah.
1, 2, 3
Hannah's off screen.
combos, and it seems like things happen, and
Actually, I might
that's how I play. I mean, I've watched videos, and it's like I understand some things. You know, like you hit up the middle several times, starts a multi. You know, the 3 lanes, got your mystery, and the right side targets. Hit them several times. You spell rush.
Okay.
You got to hurry up, and then you also have outlane ball saves. You can switch with your flippers.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you also the button controls the diverter.
Does the button do anything else?
The button will also you get. I don't know where you get it, but you can get an add a ball. If you see that button turn green, you gotta hold it down.
Okay.
So.
Good to know.
And I think there's something else too. If you hold it down, it gives you all the shots or something.
Like a boom.
Like a heat rate sort of thing. I don't know. But I'm still learning it.
Jason, have you met Lindsay before?
I've met Lindsay.
Yeah, a couple times. We first met at the Wizards.
Yes. Wizard World.
Wizard World competition last summer. It was a time. That was a good one. That was actually my first like real big pinball competition.
Okay.
I thought I did okay. I ended up like somewhere right in the middle. I was like, that's fine.
Now, how long have you been playing? And how did you get into?
I started playing just with the bells in like summer of 2019. So it was right before everything went to shit, unfortunately, and then I had to take some time off. But you know, I was just hanging out with the bells after coming here a few times, so I did that, and then they encouraged me to join some of the other stuff, and then I traveled with like Anna and Jane and Rebecca for Jane's birthday, and then everything just kind of snowballed from there.
Okay.
And then I ended up there at Wizards World. I've gone to District 2 a ton of times. I play here in like 5 different leagues now.
So Jane's birthday was that? Is that when you went? Is that South Carolina?
Yeah.
Okay, the Bainback.
That
Okay.
was a fun trip. That was a good one.
Okay. My friend Fred, he was back there.
Yeah. Fred's great.
Yeah.
Great guy.
So he puts on a good show no matter what, you know, tournaments. He's always a good time. I've known him for over 30 years. So, and that's kind of how long I've been doing this, playing competitively for 30 years since I was like 17 years old, believe it or not. So,
Career stuff.
yeah, so I was kind of the kid back then at 17 playing at high level. And now you got some younger people. Josh Henderson started at like 13, Asher at 13, so that's...
It's exciting, and I mean, I'm new to everything, but I can see for the people who have been in it for so long, to see the young people, it's like scary but exciting, and it's what keeps everything alive and fresh. It's, you know, fun to keep doing. So.
I love seeing all the new people coming into it, you know, the hobby of sport yourself, and you know, younger kids. It seems like the last couple years at Pinball Expo, the Final Four have been a younger set of kids, you know, 16 or 16, 17, you know.
My first expo, it was tough out there.
Okay.
It was like the most tough competition I've done so far.
Yeah.
Our local dog band is playing again. Apparently, it's rough. I don't know. I can't tell what song they're playing, but I bet the lighting is fantastic. And Rebecca's back.
That is an indicator of how well I did on that buy-in because I'm already back.
Rebecca, congratulations.
No, I mean, moderately better than how terrible I did the first time, but still terrible. So
It's okay. It's okay.
it's not, but it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. To any subscribers, can we get some It's Fine in the chat, please? Or I'll do it myself.
Thanks for the sub. Were you guys talking about how amazing Mason did on Rush? Currently the high score. Do you have one at home?
No, I do not.
Okay.
But congratulations on your Elvira.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I may not be better than Andy, but I'm faster than Andy.
land on her feet. It's the moonwalk she was doing it the whole time.
I did the moonwalk.
You didn't see it, but it
And you
happened.
gifted all those subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you
Look
for
at that Molly
subbing.
Santa throwing them subs
Yeah.
around.
Throw some other stuff in there and get a hype train started
so
for the
much.
launch party.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great launch party. I like that they're like expanding to
Way to
just
go,
beyond
Logan. It's a great night.
the one
Congrats.
game because it's hard like to get everybody on the game at the same
Right.
time. It can be a long wait, but Stern brought it so the Pro has been on the floor for a while.
Right.
But then they rolled in that premium special for tonight. And then they brought in another Pro, so there's a couple Pro. There's one up in the other room and over here for people to play. John Borg is here and he's hanging out. I did invite him to be on the stream. He has a standing invitation. He said if he feels like it, which is fine. I'm like, how can I make you feel like it more to come over here and talk to us about this game? But
I just
he's
took a
awesome.
lot of video of the rough band.
The rough band.
It's on our Insta stories.
Follow Hot Nudge on TikTok for rough
On Instagram.
content.
It's probably not on TikTok just
No,
yet.
it's on
But it's on Instagram.
It'll be everywhere.
Also follow us on TikTok. We're terrible at posting, but we'll try. We try.
There's good stuff on there. It's fine. Don't pressure yourself so much.
Now, do you have your Elvira yet?
No, and I think it's gonna take a minute. She's pretty deep in the production schedule. They're pretty far behind. I made a joke about not seeing it until 2023 and thinking I would get the response of like, oh no, and they're like, yeah, it's hard to make, and I'm like, oh shit, I might actually have to wait until 2023. She's working.
Yes.
You guys did it together.
Well, if you want to play one, I have an LE, and she signed my apron. So, yeah.
I mean, I got to meet her when I was dressed as the bride, dressed as Elvira. She was the sweetest, nicest person.
The best person to possibly ever exist.
Amazing. Like, just super genuine, super excited about her fans being there. Did you get your apron signed at the expo?
Yeah, I waited in line with it, you know, and I got into 17, the game into 17 because that's her birthday is on the 17th, and actually it signifies my mom's birthday. She's on the 17th too, not the same month, but technically it's her game, you know, so she plays a little bit of pinball.
Okay. So the Ellie is your mom's game and you're
Yeah.
holding on to her.
Well, it's at her house.
Oh, it's at her house?
Yes.
Amazing.
So,
That's so sweet.
yeah.
That's so nice. I never bought my mom a pinball machine. She does when she comes around, like, it's funny when when I first started getting into pinball, my parent, like, both my mom and my dad mentioned that when they met each other, they used to go to a bar down the street and play King Cool. Like, that was the game.
Wow.
And they're like, oh yeah, we played King Cool all the time. And maybe sometimes Fireball, but King Cool was the game we played. And then like I was like, you know, my friend has a King Cool, like you can come and play it if you ever want to like rekindle. And I always love seeing like when my mom comes to visit and she'll play pinball and like you can kind of see that she gets into it. And I'm just like, keep playing, you know. I love it. Well, so you have an amazing basement full of games. Any new games that you of note? Like, I'm sure are you swapping constantly, or do you have kind of a set group of games? Obviously, Transformers is going to stay in your collection forever because you're a Transformers fan.
Yes.
I recall that from the Illinois State Championships, where you were showing off your amazing collection of Transformers.
Yes. Many years of collecting and having the originals when I was a child in '84 and keeping it, holding on to with the boxes and everything. So,
I mean, let me just say how much. What's the word for it? Like, as a child, loving a toy and fighting the urge to opening it and keeping it in the box or keeping it like in good shape. I never had that as a kid.
Yeah.
I was always just like rip it open. Like I'm just gonna play with it.
I did play with them, so they are, some joints are loose, you know, but I just hold on to the boxes.
Kept on the box.
Yeah.
And that's
You know.
half the battle is keeping the box. Hey, how's Eric?
So, but no, my newest game is Godzilla LE, and thankfully, there's not going to be another Elwyn game this year, so it gives me a little breathing room because it's like I've got.
I can't afford to buy your game every time, guy. If you come out with it for 6 months, goddamn.
I only got room for 11 games in my basement, and 4 of them are his right now. So, and actually, I sold my Aerosmith LE to make room for the Godzilla LE. So,
good choice. I know there's some big Aerosmith fans out there, but if I were to choose between Aerosmith and Godzilla, 100% Godzilla.
Yeah.
Keep it fresh.
I like to keep,
So do you have predictions of who the designer is going to be? Because, obviously Stern has announced that they're going to hold off on announcing their game until August.
Right.
Do you have a prediction of who you think it's going to be? I think that George is due.
Okay.
Because he made, I don't know he's not making as prolific as some of the other designers, but he made Deadpool, and that was a few years ago.
Right.
Obviously Eddie came out with Mando. We've got Ward with Rush. Jack is working on a Cornerstone, but I don't think that it would be ready by August because he's still working on it. Elwyn came out with something recently, so I feel like George is kind of on deck.
Yeah.
But he's also the boss.
Right.
He doesn't always have to be as prolific as some of the other designers.
True.
No.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Do you have a prediction of who it's going to be?
Let's see. Maybe Brian Eddy. I think Brian Eddy. Might be off.
Oz Eric says Venom by Eddie.
Yeah, that's been the rumor. So.
It's a rumor.
And that's another rumor. James Bond.
James Bond.
Yep.
Gomez Ritchie. Well, see, Richie isn't around anymore.
That it's not going to be.
Richie is.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
what could it
And Mark Ritchie is over at CGC. So. Check your tickets.
Sorry, it's raffle time, guys. Wait, it's right here. I have a
You got the
ticket.
raffle.
I feel like I have a ticket.
It's a bra ticket.
It might have fallen out. Oh, God. Hey, nice work.
Very efficient.
Oh, so you mean Mark Ritchie? Is Mark? When you say Ritchie, I thought Steve Ritchie. So I apologize, Eric. You're talking about Mark Ritchie?
Mark Ritchie, yes. He is working on a playfield for CGC. What's funny is I actually saw a video where it was at O'Hare Airport, and there was all these delays. I think it was a couple years ago, and here's this guy, and under the subtitles is Mark Ritchie, and he's talking about the delays and the snow and everything. It's like, there's Mark Ritchie, the pinball designer. Yeah.
The pinball guy.
But he's just like a random guy in
Yeah.
this video, and you're like, but I know that guy. And then I've been getting a lot of my coworkers into pinball, just like talking about it. They're like, I didn't know that was still a thing, and I'm like, oh, it's a thing.
Yeah.
It's a thing, and I spend a lot of time doing it.
Speaking about knowing people, you know one of my friends,
I do.
Steve Ripkine.
Steve Ripken. Remind me who Steve is, because
I think you sold him some furniture or something.
did.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, absolutely. Wow. I can't remember what I sold him because it was a few. I sold a few items.
So
That's awesome.
he's such a small world,
Super weird and small. I lost all my tickets. I had 665 at some point, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it might be in the. Where's that?
What do you mean? Oh.
Did I do that?
Who's
No,
that?
this is me. This is my number. 6'5". And I have one more.
Oh, what up? definitely doing better than her last game. So let's see what she puts
Oh, I
on.
didn't know she even started yet. Oh, it's deep into it, but she is doing much better. Also, Tracy, that sounds like the perfect balance of things.
I root for Jane too. Chicago Jane.
Oh no. Yeah, that was a late night, Tracy. We were there forever that evening.
Alright. So Jane just put up a little over 100 million.
Yeah, well that's a big improvement from her original score.
Very.
The other scores on Rush and his were very solid, so.
Let's see what that moves her up.
Anna is currently on Rush, doing a great job. He's only on ball 1, so Anna's having a great game so far. I haven't looked at the actual standing screen in a while.
Well, right
Jane
now,
is my reporter on that.
Jane is in 6th place, so let's see where this puts her.
Prior to this recent
Correct.
Iron Maiden update. I would
Nice
have to
job.
think that's gonna move. I would have to think that's gonna move her up in the standings. So.
She just won a smash kimono.
Oh what?
Have you seen her ball? She won a satin.
What a more perfect person to win a satin kimono than Rebecca.
I was like,
She's wearing it. Can you see her? Oh my god. If you come this way a little bit and you'll be able to see her. She's like right over there.
I have no one for myself to blame for my Iron Maiden rallies.
She won a silk satin kimono. Jada. Jane doesn't know anything. She doesn't want to give us any information. She's freaking out.
Yay!
Yeah! Let her go!
Chicago Jane in the mix. Final
At this
four.
point, after all the good games you've seen, 2 more people still have to jump ahead of Jane to knock her out of the finals. And let's hope it doesn't happen because we want to see Jane in the finals. But we don't know if Brunas has played any of his games. And he is just a murderer when it comes to launch parties. I've seen it happen so many times.
Rebecca's the real winner.
But anything can happen.
She needs to come. She looks amazing. No one else can pull this shit off.
Exactly. She's so deserving of
As
that.
these games are done, she's gonna come do a little thing back into the street.
Anna's playing her rush game right
I'll be the happiest ever when she comes back. But guys, look.
Anna's on 2 dangers. Anna's improved her score immensely right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There she is. Come closer.
Look at her.
Hey, come closer to this. Come closer. Come away from the person playing rush right now.
I know, I don't want to fuck up Anna.
Having a good game.
I know, I don't want to fuck her up. She's doing really well. But I did just win a kimono with cockatoos on roller skates, and on the back it says "Wanna Smash."
It's the coolest.
I also think that Wanna Smash. It's a smash. It's a cockatoo smash. But I am wearing this.
So jealous.
I'm wearing this amazing thing. Amazing. Like, Jane, here's the thing. My ticket was rolled up into like a little ball in the corner, and they're like, "Oh, they're gonna call it." I'm like, "I don't know." And then I'm like, "Oh, I just won."
My ticket was 1 away from yours.
So close. This kimono could have been yours.
I'm
It looks better on me.
I know it does.
Trying not to talk about her too much.
I know we're not talking about the giant thing in the room, which is
the kimono.
awesomeness. The kimono is doing really well with multi-ball and has it wrapped up and is doing all the things. She's hitting the butthole just like a kimono should. Is this mine? I mean, it's empty. Nice nudge, nice kimono. Thank you, Jade. Thank you. Next stream, I'll be wearing this. See, this is what you do in a buy-in. You don't do what I do, which is buy in on a kiss and get 9 million and suck a butt.
This is the coolest kimono.
It's cool. You want to try it on?
This is possibly the greatest one that's ever used.
Here, wait, I'll pass it to you.
Like, do you feel fine about the competition now that this has happened?
Yes. I don't care what I did in pinball. I want a kimono. Come on. Come on. Flick smash. Amazing. So amazing. She looks great. You look great. So hot. So hot.
Oh, hell yeah.
I didn't even notice. Oh my god, I'm gonna wear that old news bulletin. It's got pockets.
That looks so comfortable.
This is the best series of photos I've ever taken in my life. Wait,
Like, I'm now a professional. I am taking all the photos.
watch.
Here, let's see, Jane.
Oh my god.
That was the pockets discovery.
She looks like such a babe. Such a babe.
There's got to be a sash though that's missing. You have it.
There is. I do have the sash. I do have the sash. It's right here. It's right here.
This is some quality shit.
I got the smash sash.
No, this is the best thing. The smash sash is the ultimate prize of the evening.
Okay, so
And I really hope it goes to someone good.
I've met those ladies a couple times and we're buddies, and she saw that I won and she's like, oh, and she like dropped the koozie and she's like, here's your prize. She's super fucking crushing it. I do need to make a dancing in my kimono TikTok, Jaden, 100%, and I will.
It's gonna be your song. What's your current TikTok song?
I actually really like, I still like Drunk. The like, I like that song. But I also like, Jerry Rafferty, which is also trending on TikTok, or at least in my algorithm, is trending on TikTok.
I would pay $1,000 to know what's in his algorithm.
$1,000?
I feel like it would be
$1,000?
hilarious.
If you Venmo that shit to me? No, I'm just kidding. It's mostly, I can't imagine it being that much different than your algorithm.
Anna having a great ball on Rush.
She is having a
She's
great
got one more ball left.
She is having a great ball. This is what you do when you buy in, is you do very well. This is what...
We should be paying more attention to this than we are. To be fair. And
Literally, the only reason why we're not paying attention is because we don't want to jinx her. Like, I don't want you to think that we're not paying attention.
And sometimes
I know, we do need a sound repo.
When they do a save, I like scream with my mouth sometimes.
Well, so, Bill, what we do is we face the other direction, so hopefully they can't really hear us that much. She is right behind us, though, as you can see right there. Right there. That's Anna. That's Anna's face.
Just like sprinkling Disneyland vibes into the air behind me, hoping that it improves Anna's game. She's had good value on her super jackpots there, though, friends.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
4-ball, multi-ball with a ball save still going.
Still trying to figure out, because I feel like I get multi-balls on this game and I don't know exactly where they came from.
I'm not not sure either. It's just.
I mean, a stray multi-ball when you don't mean it is great. I love that.
Doing the best job ever.
Bitch, you doing a good job. Bitch, you doing a good job. Bitch, you doing a good job. Bitch, you doing a good job.
Just needs to body roll on his multi-ball, like she does.
As long as she keeps her cool and doesn't tilt, she's doing really well. She's still got 2 balls. She can trap up and kind of take control. Or just balls to the wall.
She's taking really cool photos
I mean, it's the hot nudge kimono. We're going to have to pass it around.
Look at me in the face and tell me you're not going to custom embroider this thing into a hot
I will. I'll add a hot nudge. I'm going to add a hot nudge batch.
What are those best scores on Rush Bill? I've got the highest score right now.
Jason's got the highest score.
414 million.
Look at her!
And I think the next highest is about 300 something million.
Ooh, and she's got headlock flight multi-ball now. Which, again, I have no idea how to even start these multi-balls. I did tell John Borg if he wants to come into the stream and tell us what's going on. But it's Friday night. He's hanging out.
She's fucking killing it still.
Yeah.
And
She's multi-ball after multi-ball.
Yeah.
Fucking killing it, y'all. This is definitely like approaching the top score of the evening.
So the top score, I believe you had
414.
414.
So
Sweating over here.
don't get over 414.
Get 414! Get 415!
But if she goes, then it probably knocks me out, which is totally fine because like.
This is the
What do you
thing.
have? You have
This
a
is what
300
happens
something?
when you're friends with people that play pinball. Sometimes your friends knock you out.
You gotta keep each other humble. That's how.
Exactly. You gotta learn how to do shit.
Probably get knocked down one.
Anna exhibiting fucking excellence.
I know, jaded. At this point, she's like, "Give me,
Yeah, I think
give me
everybody will
it."
get knocked down.
So Bill, right now the high is 414. Second is about 409. So if she can keep this going,
Okay, well,
she did have a couple of achievements. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep achieving her. I think she's probably gonna get a good 15 million at least. 11 million.
not enough to beat me, but
Not enough to knock her
she
into
has
the
second.
first, but she is. Nice work. That was some nice rush spin. And like as a reminder, you guys, as people are playing this game, we're not able to practice. It's one and done. You can buy $5 to improve one score, but there are 3 games in this, so you choose. Do you improve Kiss? Do you improve Iron Maiden or Rush? The premium was rolled onto the floor tonight. Nobody has played this premium, so everybody's kind of coming at it fresh. If you know how to play Rush, maybe that will give you a leg up, and maybe it won't, because you know that's a pinball. Sometimes it doesn't work that way. I know how to play Kiss, and I still got my ass handed to me. And I'll come back for more. Yes. I'll put it on. Should I put it on? No. Well, maybe I'll put it in the back. No, I'll put it in the back because I don't want to spill on it either. This is just. I mean. I didn't play good pinball, but I certainly won a kimono with Wanna Smash on the back of it. So, winning.
And I mean, yes.
here, would you like to sit down, Jane?
It's okay. We can wait until.
Oh, or you can sit where I'm sitting.
We can all wait until.
Or we can all wait.
Okay.
I'll wait. What else you got in your basement?
My very first game that I
What's your favorite? Sorry, I asked you another question immediately after asking you an initial question that you were responding
my
to.
very first game I have or had bought was Getaway.
Okay.
And that was 1 year after it came out. So it's a true home use only game.
Wow.
You know,
And that's kind of of rare from those 90s games
from
to have a home
93.
use only. Yeah.
So I have that. And then I picked up after
That's
that.
based on a true story, too, of Steve Ritchie getting
Yes.
pulled over by the cops in his
Yes.
Porsche, driving too fast.
So I have that one. I had won a WWF and that Pinball Expo 1994, which I had in my house for a little bit, and I sold that, and then I purchased a Shadow brand new in the box.
Okay.
So I've had a Shadow.
Such a good game. Such a terrible movie,
Yeah.
but a great game.
And then,
There's kind of a thing that's floating around about how the pinball machine is always better if the movie is bad.
Right.
Like Johnny Mnemonic, bad movie, great game. Shadow, bad movie, great game.
that's another one I have, Johnny Mnemonic. I had one.
Which is at Jane's. She's
Yes, it's
babysitting.
Jane's,
She's
that's
taking
right.
very good care of it. She's covered it. She's being very gentle with it.
That one I had won a Congo, and I traded it for a Johnny at the distributor.
Okay.
And I could have added $1,000 at the time to get it back tech from Mars, but everybody knew had a tech Mars at their house, so I want something different. So I've got a brand new Johnny ever since brand new the box, which is currently at James. And the Shadow I have actually has prototype armor. So,
okay.
so like when they had it on test, they had this like stone-looking hammered armor on it. And when I got the game, I asked Brian Eddy if I could get a set, and he gave me a set. So that's on the game at my house. So, and that game, I also have my name in the credits because I help. At that time, I would help a lot of Williams guys with clubs and stuff, and they put my name in the.
So you were like a tester at the
Like a
time.
tester, like on location. I call them up because this is kind of before the internet, sort of,
Right,
you know.
right.
So a lot of games have my name as, track mode or some special flipper code. So
That's the kimono that I won that says "Wanna Smash" on the back of it. Are you kidding me? I got a raffle.
you missed all that, but you
I
had a
missed
good
the
game.
raffle while you were killing Rush.
Good job. Good job.
It's a kimono that says "Wanna Smash."
You can make that into something much better.
I mean, I think that it's just the hot ledge kimono. We're just gonna pass it around. We're gonna wear it.
It's like the pants.
Yeah. The sisterhood of the traveling kimono.
Yeah.
But it's this guy. It's the cockatoo on the roller skates, and he says "Wanna Smash."
Yeah.
So,
That's good to wear around.
but that's really cool. I didn't know that you did a lot of the testing for Williams.
Yeah.
That's pretty
So-
sweet.
So that game, what else? I have a Star Trek Next Generation. And that
So you
game,
have the video mode.
yes, that, and it's got my flipper code in there. It says "Hi Jason." So
Cool.
there's that. And then, so basically every Dwight game has my flipper code in there. Not these Stern ones, but back in the Williams games. And I did a couple games to say "Hi Jason," like No Fear and Star Trek. Then I decided to change it. I decided to change it to, I had a girlfriend at the time. We've been going together for 4 years.
Okay.
And I said, you know what, let's change it to Jason Loves Carlo. And then Dwight's like, are you sure you want that in there? And, oh yeah, we're gonna get married, so, well, of course we didn't get married, we
Right.
broke up.
Okay.
So now it's the pinball tattoo. It's something I can never get rid of, it's always in
Right.
the game.
And Dwight thought of that. He's like, "Are you sure?
Right,
You sure you want to do this?"
right. So,
Thanks for the sub, girl.
Oh, you're welcome. I was
She
like,
like-
it's been 18 months and that seemed a little bit significant during a party, so I was like, 18 months.
So I'm hoping for some game to get like a code update to change that. Now I know, like the game Junkyard, recently somebody did a ROM upgrade,
Right.
and he saw
Rest in peace, Barry. He
Rest in peace, Barry.
designed Junkyard.
that was his last game ever produced. None of his other games. It's a shame that
And he just got taken on with American. We were
Right.
looking forward to see what he could do.
I just hope someday some of his designs actually do come out. So
Yeah, I'm always curious because I feel like, we see obviously what the designers come up with as final games, but I feel like any other artist, they have to have sketches, they have to have ideas that
Sure.
didn't make it you know, especially if it was for Williams, and then they're like, hey, we're not doing them all anymore, so take all that shit and just, it's yours now.
So that game, so someone did a ROM upgrade, better for tournament, because that's not a very good tournament game to play, because you would hit the dog shot over and over for the video mode. So someone saw the Jason Loves Carla, and then Dwight's code that said High Sexy, which had graphics on it. So I did the code at the Indus tournament, and it came up High Sexy, you know, so I'm actually glad he combined them.
Jason Loves Carla is out, High Sexy is in.
High Sexy is in, so, but yeah, so that, I've got the Star Trek, I've got the Transformers, Autobot, LE, so you gotta have, because I'm a big Transformer collector.
Is there a topper for that?
There is a topper.
Is it cool? Or?
It is very cool, so it's an Optimus Prime. Like it's kind of like a light behind it, so it kind of like glows with eyes, and his shoulder cannons flicker when it goes in the bumpers.
Okay. What's your favorite Transformer?
Favorite Transformer? Well, probably this Transformer named Blur.
Blur. Okay.
Because Blur is the fastest Transformer ever made.
Okay.
He's really unique. The voice of him, he talks very fast.
Okay.
And he's
fast. He's Blur.
And
he's a Blur.
And he's actually the voice of those micro machine commercials. He would
so
talk.
it's the same guy that did the micro machines.
Yes.
I remember that guy.
He would talk really fast.
He was famous for talking fast.
So
I wish I knew the name of that guy though.
I don't know it offhand either. It's a little you know, but yeah, it's.
I remember like not only his micro machine commercials, but like he would do other things where he'd be like, I can talk really fast. I can talk about anything really fast.
There you go. Yes, John Machida.
John Machida.
Yes, I actually.
Junior.
Thanks,
David. Thanks for that.
There was a Transformer collection or convention in St. Charles, and he was there. So
have you ever cosplayed as a Transformer?
I have not.
Okay.
I have not.
Would you if somebody made you a costume?
I would.
I've seen some amazing Transformer cosplays, like stilts, straight up ones that they get on the ground and they actually transform.
I think you need to make me a costume.
Okay, it would take a lot. That would be hard. But I'm up for the challenge.
Yes.
Oh, he's the Guinness World Record holder. That makes sense.
Yes.
That makes sense. For like talking the fastest.
You know, so
pretty cool.
So yeah, I took a picture of him, signed some figures, and then I actually have my car license plate is Blur because it is fast, so it makes sense.
It's a Corvette, right?
It's a Corvette, so twin turbo, and so that's one of my other hobbies too. So not besides picking, but
so you have expensive hobbies.
Well,
expensive-ish. Cars are expensive. Pinballs are expensive.
It's a 98, so it's an older one, but I've kept through the years, and you know, I got friends that are mechanics, so and they help work on it, you know, so it helps to know people. So, and then so got that game.
Good resale value if it's like a, you know, you take good care of it.
So we have that game. We have Tron. I got Tron Pro all decked out with the light up ramps and stuff, light up flippers. Metallica LE.
Of course.
I used to have an Aerosmith LE. I sold that to make way for the Godzilla LE.
Okay. So you're getting rid of the Borgs, bringing in the Elwins, I understand.
Maiden LE, Jurassic LE.
No hate to Borg, just making a statement.
And I did get an Iron Man Volt, you know, because that was one of my, you know, favorite games. You know.
I feel like Iron Man was one of those things when it first came out, people were just like, but it grew on people.
Yes, it's a hard game, and
it's super hard. I feel like that's why people were like, I don't know about it, but it's what makes it hard also makes you want to keep playing it over and over. It's like one of those games where you're like, no, I can do this better. No, I was this close. I was this close. Come on, I can do better.
So, that one.
Classic, especially because you're a competitive player, it's also a classic game to have in your arsenal.
Yeah.
To know well, to know how to play well. Do you ever feel like you suffer from the owner's curse?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes. Well, that game is kind of hit or miss. Either I blow it up or I don't.
Right.
You know, and
which is how everybody talks about Iron Man. Like, you either are good at it or you're not.
So that one, and then I got it too because, like I said, it's hard. Wants to keep going back for more, and I want to get better at it, master it. So, I also have a Frontier.
The crickets.
The crickets. That's not crickets.
Hey! Somebody broke something.
Someone shuffled away very
Let's see.
They're like, I'm getting out of here.
Anyway, in any case.
Meanwhile, Jason is still telling us how many fucking games are in his basement. Like, how long has it been? 45 minutes?
No.
I'm very jealous. I have 3 games. Technically 4 when I
Okay.
get my Elvira.
So which games do you have?
I have she has a roller games. It's amazing. A great game.
Early roller games, apparently.
Bro.
It has the yellow waterform.
I'm sorry, what does it have?
It has the yellow waterform ramp. It's apparently an early production.
Oh, really? Now, isn't there
That's just
something
what
else?
I've been told.
Isn't there something else on there too, like the stand-ups or drops or something, I know there was something else on there
I have the
too.
original manual for it.
Okay.
Amazing.
Nice.
And that's
It's my first baby, and I'm like stressed out because I have to move like 2 months from now. And I'm
about
like,
it.
how am I gonna get this back out of my
She has
phone?
moved 100 times. She's fine. She's
It
fine.
was just, I bought her as a birthday present for myself for my 30th birthday.
Amazing.
Because we
That's a
turned
great-
30 in the same year. And it just like, it felt like
Perfect.
really cute.
Perfect.
And it was just like a whole physical like comedy, fucking like sitcom getting it into my phone. And now I have to get it back out again 6 months later. And I'm just
I'm
like,
not worried about it. I
can't
move
deal
pinball
with it right
machines.
now.
They're designed to move. They fold down and you get a good tip.
Wooden box with me.
You just moving blankets and have somebody that you trust to take care of it. But I have a TX Sector,
Nice.
an Earthshaker, and a flip flop.
Oh wow. Okay.
So those are my 3, and then I have a Elvira House of Horrors when it shows up eventually, which I will wait. I don't want to say I'll wait forever because I don't want them to make me wait forever. But I will wait as long as I need to. A realistic amount of
If
time.
it's any longer than Anna waited, there's gonna be some hell
It
of a
will be
wait.
longer than she waited. It will.
Rebecca's
I
gonna
know
march
that. I know
right
that.
down.
I told her that my birthday was in March and I got laughed
What's
at.
happening here?
I was like, hey, my birthday's March 31st, and they're like, no, it's not coming by then. And I'm like, okay.
They're like, what about your half birthday after that?
Christmas? Yes. Anyway, no, so my first game was Earthshaker.
Okay.
It's the first one I bought, and I love the story about this because I bought it from a guy off of Craigslist. I show up with the money, and like I could tell that he had a couple games. He had a Twilight Zone. He was like kind of making some room, and he was making room for a Scared Stiff. And so we sort of bonded because I started playing pinball because of playing Scared Stiff in college, and I was like, hey, this is really good. Scared Stiff was the game that I was playing that I discovered, like, oh, there's a point to this. There's like a progression. There's things that you do. You know, it's not just fucking around and flipping around. And I told the guy, I was like, hey, you know, Earthshaker is the first game I've ever bought. And he's like, this is the first game I've ever bought. And so he gave me $100 discount, which is awesome. And then he was just like, I hope that you love this game as much as I did. I've had this in my collection, and it was really hard for me to give it up, but now I feel better about it because it's like in your collection. And I feel the same way. Like, I can't.
What's Christine gonna do?
I'm not gonna sell it. No, we're talking about me buying Earthshaker.
Now, what year was that you acquired that?
I bought it probably in like 2016.
Okay.
So it's been a few years. I'm debating because like right now the pinball prices are really high. I could probably make really good, like a good return on my investment. I'd probably make a good $500 or $600 more than what I paid for it. But it's like the first game I bought. It's a waller. It's fun.
Right.
That's
the thing. I had my first game. I don't think I'd ever
I don't think I could sell it. I don't think I could. All the games that I have, I can't imagine getting rid of.
Right.
Like, I would rather just keep buying games and then finding space. But I am sort of jealous of the collectors that buy and trade a lot. Like, they're like, oh, well, I bought this. And then, another streamer, Fliptronic, is like, they're constantly flipping their games. They're like, oh, I sold my TNA for a Metallica, and then I sold my Metallica for a Walking Dead, and then I sold the Walking Dead for a Game of Thrones, and I'm like, that's super great. I love all those games. I want to have all those games. I just can't imagine myself actually being like, yes,
right,
take this game from me. I will buy a new one. And then you hear about all the there's the groups on the internet that are just like, I bought a Metallica, I sold a Metallica, now I regret it, then I bought it again, then I sold it again, now I regret it again. And I was like, ugh. Game Time is another, you guys buy and sell your games. I don't know how you do it. Like, you're like, oh yeah, you regret selling that Baywatch. And he did. He never got you a six-pack, but Game Time Television sold his Baywatch to the guy that I bought my Earthshaker from.
Oh, wow.
And he, while he was buying the Baywatch, he's like, do you know a girl named Rebecca? And he's like, yeah. He's like, I sold my Earthshaker to her. And he might still have your Baywatch, Game Time, if you ever want it.
Jay, what is the one game that you would like to own? If you were to choose a game, what game would you choose to have at your home right now? I have kind of a feeling.
But I always like newest, shiniest.
I know you do. Not always. You didn't like Turtles when it was new, and you didn't like Led Zeppelin. It didn't vibe with you.
No.
And even I don't think that you would take AIQ either.
No.
So it's not always the new and shiniest. Yeah. But Godzilla is great.
I really do love Godzilla. Thank you, Jason, for letting me have a pinball machine in my home during the pandemic, especially. It's the first time I've ever been able to play pinball. Whenever I went to all by myself, but that's not really my thing.
You like to play. It's funny because I like to play games on my own, drinking coffee at my house on a Saturday afternoon, and that's not your bag.
I like being able to switch them out. I like the variety. For sure. But I like the social aspect a little more. And what game if I could buy it right now? That's a fantastic question.
I have a feeling I know what you would get.
Oh, what do you think you would have?
I know you like Jurassic Park a lot.
I do like Jurassic Park a lot. I do.
She did have the DNA sound as her text message sounds. So I could see you getting a Jurassic Park.
Yes, and Godzilla.
We can barely say that it's an Elwyn game that she would purchase.
Or a shinier version of that. But it's funny because, I really wanted an Iron Maiden, but now I don't. No, I don't know that game. I love that game, but I remember it. So.
But here's the thing, you can, I feel like you're the person that would buy one and then trade for the next game.
I don't know. I don't have a space that would allow
Which shape piece, Turner's turn? That's a dumb question, Jaden. Clearly it's going to be the Stern Cornerstone Jurassic Park.
But
I have heard great things about Jack.
Tell us about Mr.
The home
Roberts,
game.
the lookout purchase, and I get it. Like, I know it's like not deep enough, but like, I gotta say though,
Music is
so
so great.
charming.
It's
so
very charming.
fucking
It's very charming.
I love it so much.
And like a game doesn't have to be deep for you to want to keep playing it.
Right. Some
Like-
games I prefer to play short games, like an Iron Man, you know? I don't want to be up there for a while, chopping wood, whatever.
Jason,
You know?
me and Lindsay played the hell out of Johnny Mnemonic like last night, and I kept talking about how like it's unfortunate because there's a lot of stuff in the game, but because one thing is so overpowered that, and it's very challenging to do.
Right.
It's almost perfect in this way of like you want to go for this extremely challenging thing that's always going to blow out every other thing, or like. I think there is a Soren like ROM update version of Johnny Mnemonic code that could happen in the future that would sort of balance
Right, there
things
should
out.
be, yeah.
It shouldn't nerf the spinner millions
Right.
entirely, just like a little bit.
Right,
It's
right.
still
To make it so you would
If
actually
it's
go
still
for other
something,
things.
yeah, it's still be something that if you missed it, you would still be able to like figure out a way to get a good score.
Right. Pampa had one, they kind of nerfed the spinner where it was still spin.
But that's not fun though. Like
Yeah.
having the mechanics be broken is a bad way of nerfing.
Never nerf the
Yeah.
spinner. The spinner is.
Never nerf the spinner.
You want to get a good rip on that shit. I don't care what it does. Just give it a good rip.
I mean, Johnny Mnemonic is a really interesting game. It's got good code that doesn't get to be seen very often because of the fact that this one thing is so big. And there could be a version. We have seen it all over the place.
We will never see an upgrade.
No, we would. We could. Like,
We probably will.
The people who are making the ROM changes to old games that are broken, quote unquote,
I guess there
are happening, and I do think Johnny Mnemonic could be one of those.
Yep.
That it's not. You're not messing with the fundamentals of any of the like mechanics. It's just about points. It's literally just saying instead of it being worth this much, it's worth slightly less.
Yeah.
It's not an unachievable thing.
Well, it's like the upgrade that they did to Theater of Magic for the women's tournament in Indus a couple years ago, where it was like the theater shot was nerfed in a way where you could hit it once and then it wasn't worth anything, so everyone had to go for the more challenging aspects of the game. And I do think that like if it becomes mainstream, not just tournaments, but like in general, you know, like here at Logan, we have some really great games that we never put in tournaments because they're not fair. And it's not common practice to put the ROM into Radical to make it so that the jackpot's always the same.
I feel very sensitive about that because I was 100% the one only person that
You're not the one only person. It's literally like you can have the identical game as somebody else, but one person can have 3 million and the other person can have 9 million,
It happened to
and
me
that's
in
a
Bell's-
huge
in a Bell's
difference.
final. It happened to me in a Bell's final, and I was like, this sucks.
Yeah.
Because I actually ended up like coming very close to the other person's score, but I had to do like 3 jackpot shots to get it as opposed to one.
And that's a huge
I
difference.
technically played the game better, like objectively better. I did more work. And then I looked at
Meanwhile, Rachel's doing really well on Rush. We're not paying attention.
No, here we are. Where this is all part of the plan.
This is all part of the plan.
But that was a moment of like, oh, this is sad. And then
Anna,
realizing
sit here, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Radical isn't normally put into like point
Sorry.
tournaments for this very reason. It's only ever in tournaments where the jackpot shot is standardized to 5 million, which makes it fair, you know?
Yeah, I played
I
it.
brought that up, and now we don't do that, and it's like, I don't know.
Well, I played it at Ontario.
Scoot or something. Scoot. Which way are you Scoot.
Let me see. Okay.
Wow,
Wow, your butt's really warm. You've been on this seat for a while. Was that rude?
What? Oh, it was Gavin's game, and I was a recipient of that same type deal where someone got a higher jackpot than me, you know, ended up winning the game because I didn't have a ramen there, you know, so, but.
Okay, she got it. We're not talking about her though. What game was it?
Radical.
So as you can see, Rachel is playing.
They're randomized.
Rachel is one of our shorter players. That's why you can barely see her.
10 million and 3
That
million.
doesn't look like stop her from kicking ass.
It's like insurmountable. And even then though, like, if you come close to surmounting it,
Yeah.
3 million jackpots over and over and over, it's like extremely frustrating. I mean, it's not fair. It literally isn't. Pinball is fair, sure, but that is not fair.
No.
Stealing scores is another like thing that is sort of fair but not fair.
Catch-up score,
Catch-up scores is like okay.
Surf and Safari had that kind of deal, and then they would.
Not Cactus Jacks. Cactus Jacks.
Cactus Jack had one too?
Yeah.
Okay.
They had that at District 82. I got it. Like,
Oh, yeah,
catch
sure.
up to the highest score. And I felt terrible about it. But I feel something like it was only in ball 2, so theoretically anyone could get it in
Sure.
ball 3 type of a thing. It was sort of like a, I don't know. Anyway, we're just not trying to pay attention to how good.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just talking about nothing while we're watching
talking
our
about-
friend do a really good job on a game.
Oh, damn, 30
That's
mil.
what we do, and we don't like to. We don't like to. Did you see this?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
The best.
But it says smash something.
Wanna smash?
Wanna smash.
Wanna smash.
So fun.
You gonna wear it?
I took a bunch of. Jen took a bunch of pictures of me wearing.
You were wearing it.
I was wearing it.
Who took a picture of it? Who took a picture of it? Jen? What did she say? Jason?
Jen. I got a
What is she saying?
Jen.
Jen?
Tilty. I don't know.
Oh, Jen. Oh, from Tilton. Yeah. Okay. I forgot she was here. I saw her briefly.
But I heard on the next stream, you're all gonna see. You're all gonna start wearing it. We're playing the game.
You don't want to wear it. I think it's the best. I want it. I want to own it.
I think Jason should wear it myself.
I was one number away from winning it.
Is that something you would wear in the house?
Of course, yeah. I would. It's got pockets too.
Our reporter in the field is reporting what's going on with the scores right now. I'm still number 3.
So number 2.
Okay.
Oh, let me buy you.
I didn't even see they're up there.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go.
Her score for sure. She just finished playing Rush. She crushed it. Do one of you want to come with me? So, top 4 moves on to a multiplayer finals on the 3 games that we played.
I heard it's 4 games.
Okay, it should be 4 games. I think I recommended that just for like
More.
confusion.
Okay.
Otherwise, someone would just like, always be waiting out.
That's true. Yeah, that's right. I never thought of that.
Yeah, you can
Probably almost time for that.
4 people on 3 games for that. But it just
Yeah, there's something. Someone's gonna be waiting all the time.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
No, Ruth has played 3 games.
Lindsay is talking to Anna. I don't know what about. We're watching her play. What I assume is one's replay.
I took the score down.
Spoiler alert, Jason's gonna win the thing.
See, I like how it scoop, it kicks it out. Oh no. If you hit the side scoop, it kicks it out sideways.
Sideways instead of the front ways. Yeah.
And you know what I heard is if you I don't think it's in there yet, but there's going to be a multi-ball where you have a ball in the side scoop, a ball in the bottom scoop, and when you start it, it's going to kick out out of both scoops at the same time. So one's going to scoop out to the left, to the right, and the one down. So.
Like I have a habit. What's that going on? And I hope it's making all of the Rush fans happy. This radio was inspiration, I believe, for the back. Putting a pinball machine into that graphic that Snake and Starman was in, stuff.
I had so many balls out when I was playing Rush. It's like so many balls.
Right.
I don't know what happened, how I got so many balls.
You definitely had an Adaball at some point.
Yeah, I definitely had. I know I had an Adaball.
I feel like we've lost the chat a little bit. Can you hear what we're saying? Just talking about nonsense. Tell me what you are thinking right now.
The chat? You're asking the chat what they're thinking?
I am.
The chat doesn't need a chat if they don't need a
They
chat.
don't. They absolutely don't.
She's just concerned that no one can hear us, I believe.
I don't know. I want to hear what they have to say. They don't have enough information.
Okay. You don't have enough information? Is that what you said?
About what's going on.
Well, I can tell you what's going on.
Okay.
We're live. We're doing good on skip frames and shit. We've only lost 500 frames out of 100, actually a million. It's pretty good. We've got 26 viewers. We're okay. Not everyone has to chat all the time. That's all I'm saying. Chat, if you don't want to chat, that's okay. This is hard.
Who did a clip? Did you do a clip or did someone else do a clip? Someone did a clip.
Someone did a clip.
Okay.
I don't know what it was. It's probably something cool. Sometimes though I accidentally make clips.
Oh. I had that too in multi-ball. Yeah, and you know what?
Top of the ramp.
And I made it.
Search it out. Probably won't be beneficial. What happened?
Well, it was a multi-ball, so I made sure I hit that ball with another ball. So.
Okay. And I feel like it's the end of this multi-ball. When this happened. He's waiting.
He should.
You should not shake it. You should not shake it. You should wait.
Let him do a ball search.
Jason, stop coaching people during the IFTA ring.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jane. Shame on me. Shame on me.
You can yell loudly in this direction, but you can't tap that person on their shoulder and give them.
Right. Well,
Jane's a stickler.
What?
Jane is a stickler.
I'm a stickler. I'm a stickler for the rules.
She got the rules and she knows them. She sticks to them.
Is that Murph?
yep.
That was Murph.
Oh my gosh. Almost the haze. Fake smoke.
Are you guys gonna go smoke?
No, there's smoke machines. Yeah.
Oh, I see. You didn't make like the smoke signal. This is like what you say to your friends when you want to go smoke. I don't know. Cool. Okay, so Nerds is still up. He's got, what has he got going here? He's got this SH of Rush. Now all of, wait, now I don't understand. All the Rushes are lit.
Steel Day.
Now, okay, that was the Steel
Steel
Day.
Day.
This is some good points. Yeah, make sure to hit those targets.
The rush
Right.
targets.
The rush targets. Doing
Yeah.
this mode seem to be what you want to do.
It looks like he didn't rush enough to hit those rush targets. To get those.
He didn't rush enough.
Yes.
That was the joke that Jason Wardrop just made. He made a pun on the name Rush and the hurry up. I'm explaining the joke to our listeners or watchers, I guess. That was a good one.
So what do you think of this game comparison to the Pro?
I don't know. I like it. The Pro and the Premium. I do like that so on the Premium or the Pro they have the little thing that comes out. It's like it just kind of hits the back and comes back instead of getting caught in the scoop or the vertical up hitter.
The ramp, goes up and down.
Yeah, I kind of like that. But I don't know if it's worth it if I wanted to buy the Premium. I'm not sure. I do like it better.
I think so. I mean, I think you got that multi-ball on the left, which should hose the ball.
Yeah.
And I had to try and hit it. I didn't hit it in time, to add another ball or increase the jackpots. But that was a cool feature. The side scoop kicking it out, which also you can hold balls down there.
Yeah, which is really cool. It's a really cool little window subway thing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I obviously only have I have less games than you, so I don't. You buy all the high-end games, Jason. I would say if I had a collection space, I would totally get the Premium. I don't have a collection space. I also don't have that.
Well, I mean, that's maybe why another game may make you want to go somewhere and, get that more space, I know it's very addicting, so.
It's very addicting. It's hard. It's a hard thing that I decided to get addicted to here.
But, and then if you don't have the space, you lend them over to friends' houses, like Chain or something,
Right. You gotta give her. Gotta give her some games if you can't have the space for her. Okay, Nerds is killing it here. He's got a lot of.
They're having very good second attention.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
We're witnessing another one.
The first game I played, I had 2 balls. I didn't know what was happening. So I was like, okay, I need 3 more balls. I don't know why I was doing. That was a great Bastille Day. You got another Bastille Day? Okay, I thought there was only one Bastille Day.
10 million points. These are all lost points for me, by the way, but I am happy to see that.
Do you know about Bastille Day?
I kind of feel like I do. I feel like it's the rush target on the side of the
I think the right ramp or something.
Yeah.
It lights up a red arrow.
It's like a hurry up and then why? What are you talking about? I'm just laughing.
I was talking about the real Bastille Day.
Oh yeah, I know about Bastille Day. I used to be a Francophile.
Alright, I need to stand up here. I've been sitting for a while.
That sounds good. I'll sit in the middle.
Okay. I don't know if they're going to need more.
There might be. Who knows? You're gonna. It's just me now. on the stream. Hey, folks. Here's the flyer.
Got a little thing.
Ooh! Someone signed it. Who was it? Was it Boyd?
It should go by the.
Is this for Rebecca? Rebecca's a big fan. Rebecca's a big a fangirl of Boyd. We're going to have Boyd come on the stream. I don't know where he is though. He's been popping in and out over here. So now Arunus is up. He's looking for a big score here. I'm actually not sure of his other scores, but I did take down his score. Hey, only you. Hey, Schultzbot. Are you a bot? I can tell you the rules of this tournament, yes. So there's 3 games. The games are this rush. There's a rush, there's an Iron Maiden, and there is a kiss. And each person in the tournament plays each game once, and their scores are written down and pit against each other. If you have one bad score, you're allowed to buy back in for one more try on one game. And the top 4 of that situation will be in the finals. I believe Arunus is probably, this is Arunus playing now, he's probably one of the final players of the qualifying tonight, and that's why he's feeling very upset with his first 2 balls there. How many people signed up? Probably about 30 is my guess.
Something like that.
Yeah, I mean, we've had more, but I mean, it takes a long time to get all these people going. The finals should be really cool. It's gonna be a 4-player finals, and there's gonna be a bank of 4 games. So each player will be on 1 game, and we're gonna do a simultaneous playing of the games, and everyone will rotate after their ball to the next game. And one of the funny things about that is 2 of the games in the finals will be Rush. There'll be this Rush, and then there'll be another Rush Pro at the end.
Wait, there's more.
Is there more? Yes.
But then wait, there's more.
There is more. I don't know if there's more. But I hope, Schultzbot, I hope that was helpful. Yeah, so Arunus is playing I think this is his last ball. And I remember when I was, on my first game of Rush tonight, I had a pretty similar game. My first 2 balls were just nonsense.
Annihilated on your next one.
And then I bought back in for $5, and then I annihilated. I did pretty good. I got like,
It's one of the best games of the night.
yeah, I got like 3rd. It's not enough to be in the finals,
But it was one of the best games on
but it
stream
felt
the whole
good.
night.
It felt good.
And it was really good.
And everyone was like yelling, and it was nice.
Yeah, you deserved it. You did an amazing job. You played that game for a really long time.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, it was just points out of nowhere or
Yeah.
whatever.
I was grinding. I was doing it. Thank you, Schultzbot. Okay, you play in a league in LA? Nice. We were just at Indus, but we played at the Captain's Warehouse for a match play tourney, which was really fun. That place is pretty cool. A lot of really well-maintained games there. Of all sorts of different eras. Pretty sweet. LA definitely, I I assume LA, California, not Louisiana, actually. Maybe it was Louisiana. Okay. Okay, you're at Ace Cookie next. I assumed LA, California. But Ace Cookie is awesome. I've been there. I've been to the Van Nuys one. And every time I want to go. I want to go there. And I did not get to go this last trip. And it was just too far from Riverside to get over there. But yeah, we have a friend that actually lives pretty close to Van Nuys, and so when we go and visit, and we head over to Ace Cookie, and you can't beat it. You can't. Have you been to Ace Cookie?
No, I was just coming to get a room that's a rush game.
I see.
It's a big. He's gonna have to call the rest of his games and see where he's gonna want to put his buyback in.
Oh shit.
So I hope he has a good native hand kiss his typical best game. Before coming back into rush. It's gonna be spicy in the end.
It's gonna be spicy.
I also don't know what Tom scored on either of his other games. Or whether or not he has won.
Yeah. I love Korean barbecue, man. They don't have as
KBBQ is like the quintessential like convention dinner that you went to with like a dozen people and they just like eat you for like 3 hours.
and then you add pinball in, and it's just the perfect day. Yeah, pinball tournaments on Twitch are great. This one's kind of like a party tournament, so it's not as polished as some, but yeah, it's gonna be fun to see what happens in the finals. At Ace Cookie, then that makes sense because California, I'm sure that they had good outside conditions for machines during COVID restrictions. Here in Chicago, it's a little harder, but Logan did have a couple machines out for a few weeks during the good weather times. But yeah, last time I was in California before Indus, I went to Ace Cookie, and I was there. I didn't participate because I couldn't get my friends. I could not get my friends to be in this tournament, but there was a Mandalorian launch party tournament that seemed really fun, and it looked really cool. And I was like, I want to do it, but my friends were like, no, it's gonna take all day. We're gonna go have fun. I'm like, but that is fun. Whatever, it's fine. Woo! Woo! I know, it is all day.
Jane Wise to the finals, please.
Jane Wise is in the finals. Congratulations to Jane Wise.
Ruff is playing again. I'm gonna go try to find it.
Okay. Who are in the finals? Yes, this one is an all-night tournament. I mean, it's not all night, but it will go. It's gonna go pretty late. We'll probably be out of here past 2 a.m. Unless we can, rally all these people together to do the finals. It's gonna be a rough. The person playing now is Melissa. She is a Logan Arcade amazing lady. She does all the cool stuff here. She's the person to talk to if you want cool stuff done at Logan Arcade. She knows what's up. And she likes a good pinball. So the bar's closed at, I think, 3 a.m. on Friday and Saturday here. I think that's still the case. I don't know if that changed during COVID or not. I obviously don't usually stay out that late. But today I am, apparently. Who's top four? Who's top four?
Alex Lucky, Jason Woodrick, Jane Bearweiss, Kevin Klunder.
Alright, you guys hear that? We have... What happened?
I can't find him. I'm going to go take one more look.
We've got Alex Lecky, Jason Woodrick, Jane Verwise, and Kevin Klunder are the top four. I believe Kevin already went home, but we don't know that for sure. Arunas is currently looking for him. Is this my water?
I mean, it might be like some of Jane's, but
What?
it might be some of Jane's, but I don't know. It's probably fine.
Thirsty.
Just drink it.
I'm thirsty.
Nobody needs it right now.
Just drink it.
Just drink it.
Okay. Do it.
It depends on what the bar is.
That's true. There are 5 a.m. bars.
I've been to the 4 a.m. bar.
Or 4 a.m. I don't know.
You need to have licenses.
Yeah, I don't. I'm old. I don't stay out that late. I'm old lady.
Well, willing Jane to do the best that she could possibly do right now.
She's gonna kill it.
Finals, Jane in the finals.
Jane Verwise, one of the three of the hotheads. Very good. Looking for Kevin Klunder.
Excellent job to Anna and also Rachel.
What are we? What's the score?
Solidarity among teammates. So cute. Throw.
What's Rachel at?
Rachel's at 9. We got 3 lanes.
Where's Rebecca?
Thomas is here. Are you leaving, Tom?
I'm leaving. I
You
gotta
worked so hard. and
I
you
know.
don't see the final.
I don't. I have to work in the morning.
I know, it's late.
But it's good seeing you. Good seeing you, Anna.
See you.
Chip, goodbye. Goodbye, Anna.
Bye,
Nice
Tom.
to know.
Bye,
So
Tom.
it's going to be Lucky, Jason, and Jane.
Yeah. Jane, Jason, and the other two,
Kevin's going to be Jason.
who I cannot remember who is in the finals right now.
I can go forward. I can go forward. Yeah, top 3 will play out.
So I guess we're only going to do the top 3 since Kevin disappeared.
Thanks, Lindsay. Letting me see hyping you up. Hyping me up. Yes, hyping me up.
So
Hype me up. Is there anybody in the chat right now that doesn't want to fangirl over Jane? Then just get out.
you guys better fangirl over Jane is what we're saying.
And you're welcome.
We're going to have so that means they're not doing a 4-game. I don't know. Who's Jane? Nice.
How dare you? Surrender now.
I mean, I think I love it. It's fine. If you're new to the stream, Jane is one of our regulars. She's a hot nudge, one of the hot nudge ladies.
She is part of the Triforce.
She's part of the Triforce that is Hot Nudge. That is correct. I don't know what Rebecca is doing. Rebecca is also part of the Triforce. Lindsay is like a little star next to the Triforce.
Like twinkle, like the
She's like a little star that's like next to her.
I'm like here whenever anyone needs me.
She's always there when we need her. Yeah, it's perfect. No, we want you to root for Jane. We want Jane to win.
For situations like this, when sometimes there are like talented pinball players who have to be in the finals and can't be in the booth talking about the pinballers. They can't see you,
What's
Jane.
this?
You're too
Jane,
far into
what's
the
that?
finals.
It's kombucha.
It's kombucha.
It's alcoholic kombucha.
Is it good? Can I try it?
I feel like you're saying that like Moira from Pitts Creek. It's kombucha.
It's kombucha. It is Allison's recommendation, and she knows it's like, look, you don't want wine really, like you don't want full strength, but you want
It's a weird middle ground between like beer and wine somehow.
It is. And unfortunately, it costs as much as wine costs.
Yeah.
With a fraction of the alcohol.
Yeah.
So.
Makes sense.
So what are your thoughts on this finals competition, Jane? What are you going to do with your life?
Ernest, is it still going to be 4 games?
What are the rules? What are the stipulations? It's just every same thing over again, but you only get one time?
It's simul
Simulplay.
play.
It's a three-way every
So
day.
basically they're going to be competing against each other in a head-to-head
Four-way.
format.
I forgot.
What?
It's a four-way.
It's a 3-way.
I thought it was top four.
That is, but the fourth guy...
Person
Oh, it's a three-way that's also a four-way.
Yep, because they don't want to fuck with IFBA.
Specificity.
I still want to compete for money.
I know, but there are other people
Who's fifth?
like Lucas, like Bill, or like
No, you can still compete for money.
I don't.
I agree, Soul Spot.
You're not ready to
I agree. Like, it could be for, like, top 3 is for IFPA points, but the 5th person gets to compete for money.
I don't have to think about it. I'm not in the clock.
Alright. I don't know what I would do in this situation. It is a bummer. Tourney rules rule. That's right. You gotta turn.
You're at the mercy of that.
I say put someone in also. I say that. But really, as not the
It's going to be
director.
starting any second now.
I
We're
don't
just
get to
tallying
decide.
up the final, sort of making sure all the games are clear because it's going to be a simultaneous play.
But they're right here. They're clear. I guess they're not clear.
Local friend just playing with Kiss right now, and as soon as they're done, it's gonna be on.
The show's not. It's really hard to. It's hard to say who you should root against because all 3 of these players are good, and I like them. So it's like there's like no one here that I'm like
I like
hate
some of them.
this person. Who do you hate? Who do you want to root against?
Who else is in the top 4?
Jason and Alex.
It's just 3.
Yeah.
I thought it was 4.
My God, we've been. Oh, but that's.
These are tournament
No, but you said it was 3 games.
It's 3 people.
3 people and the 3 games.
Yeah, because the 4th person left and they don't know how to deal with
Oh, okay.
it.
So my understanding was correct. I just wasn't aware that the 4th person had actually. So we put the 5th person.
They're not doing that. They're not doing that. It's not up to us.
I mean, I understand that. But what about dongs? Dong? For home? Who's got
I'm allowing a couple people in the league who are real ding dongs.
ding dongs?
Ding dongs is
Ding
moderated.
dongs is moderated. Show spot.
That's Maybe.
Doms at least. I don't
At
think
least dogs.
This is my favorite though. Look at this.
Yeah, that's a good.
It's me.
Okay, the finals are now being talked about behind us. Wait, no, like over here. You can kind of see it. These guys behind me are talking about the finals. Yeah, so top seed. Top
Do it. Get it. The smoke is possible.
more smoke. It's the finals.
It's gonna be lit in here. Oh my god. Vape Nation.
They're starting up the smoke machine. Starting up the smoke machine here on the stream. The party is really starting. Will we be able to see the caves? We don't know, but it's gonna be more smoke, more smoke.
I can vape in here now.
That's true. It smells like vape. I love it. So this is actually a finals that has like a. More smoke. More. Amazing. Amazing. This is awesome. Because the smoke really makes everything cooler in here.
Incredible laser show in here, y'all.
There's a cool. You can see behind
You don't
us.
even
There's a
understand.
cool laser show happening.
Yeah.
And they have to play during this laser show, which is going to be like a little bit of
Becca
a.
is being her own laser show. Off to the left.
Who is Hot Nudge?
She's giving
That's a great
Jane a pep
question.
talk right now. I hope she's singing a song into her ear.
So
I'm here to crush all these men.
something that's been coined today is the Hot Nudge Extended Universe. Lindsay's definitely part of that.
It's me. I banned 2 bots in chat today.
That's
I
right.
earned my paycheck of 1 free drink from the launch party.
Usually it's me, it's Rebecca, here she is, green-haired Rebecca, and Jane, who is in the finals.
I'm not in the finals.
Jane is.
Jane!
Here she is. That's how those 3 are the normal Hot Nudge ladies. Lindsay here is certainly part of the extended universe.
Let's just say, if you like pinball and you're cool, you're an honorary hot nudger.
Yeah, you're part of the extended
It
universe.
helps if you don't have a dong, because we have a tendency to have mostly ladies on the stream.
We're mostly ladies on the
We
stream.
don't want to.
Not a real
You
life
can't. You can't control what you were born with. So
I can't say that.
I do have a dog.
you do have a dong.
It's okay.
Well,
That's
you can be
okay.
an honorary hot nudge.
You're part of the
We won't hold it
extended
against you.
universe.
In search of pinball, you know.
Did I hear that correctly? You said dog, right?
I did. I said dong.
You can't say that on the internet.
Against you either.
Yeah, I walked right into that. Please don't hold your dong against me.
Yes, go
without permission.
Go is like the actor in every episode with Listen as a guest star. Yeah, it's true.
You just wait. Where's my friend?
That used to be
When
Jane.
I'm in the right mood.
All right, so Jane is in the finals.
Okay, and she looks like she's starting
on Rush.
Rush.
Let's do it. Let's watch. So if you weren't here for her qualifying match, she did very well. When I asked her what to do, she said, I hit the lit things, and I just made sure that the shots were far away, so it took a long time to get to my flippers. And I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? But it worked, because she got like 300 million. So
Alex, I'm kissed.
that doesn't help at all in how to play the game, and that's how Jane plays the game. So if it makes sense for her, it makes sense for everybody.
Right here.
Yeah,
Sean's body
when in
showed up
doubt,
15 minutes
lid
ago.
shots. So everyone is going to be playing one ball. So she's starting off, and then the next
live for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
More smoke. More smoke.
More smoke. No, I'm just kidding. It's real. It's a real thing.
Okay, so what is she doing here? This is her first ball. She's trying to probably start a multi-ball, seeing as that's all we know how to do in this game.
So there's a couple ways that she can do that. She can hit the stand-ups next to the right ramp, and that will light it's very sensitive. She's got two.
Okay.
She couldn't do anything on that one. Oh, look at that face. She knows.
That's like her Dr. Evil face. How many tokens has Becca redeemed? Tokens? What tokens? Like
Have I redeemed tokens?
Like tokens?
Like tokens? No, I'm just a little drunk. I'm not stoned. I don't have any weed. I would be stoned.
Okay, here is Alex Leckie. He is also a monster here at Logan Arcade in Chicago.
This is my third drink.
He's very good.
Buffalo Trace, and it's delicious.
Their scores are pretty low right now. It's not a whole lot of
Yeah, but he got a good skill shot.
So those are anyone's game at this point.
Shell Spot, welcome to Hot Nudge. I love that you're a
drink
fan girl now.
tokens. Oh yeah. Yeah, we haven't really had any
This is my
drink
third drink.
tokens. I've had like 3 to 4 drinks.
It's reasonable, right? If I seem extra loopy, it's because it's Friday and I'm an old woman and we've been live for 5 hours.
We're tired.
So I'm a little tie-tie. And I also played like shit. And I'm upset about it because John Bork, who's my favorite pinball designer, is here and I fucked up on all his games. And he was standing next to me telling somebody how to play Rush while I was shitting the bed on Kiss, and I was real embarrassed. I was embarrassed.
That's for you.
What's this?
That's for you.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that. I love it. That's great. I tried to wear my Borg shirt, but it wasn't right. It wasn't right.
Are you sure you want to put it over there and not underneath your kimono?
Put it in the kimono bag so I don't spill shit on it. I also want a kimono that says "Wanna Smash" on the back of it. So
you had 6 pints in 3 hours? Nice.
Transmeta, do you play better when you are a little drunk or no?
Oh shit, he's already got the edible?
It is suggested. It's very suggested.
Alright,
I'll show it to you.
He's loading up on balls here.
On roller skates. It's silky.
Okay, he's having a really good first ball.
Yeah, Leckie had a very good qualifying score. I mean, I believe his qualifying was 374, which is the third top score.
Not as high as my score, but wanna smash. No one can see that, so I gotta move a little bit over here.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It is suggestive. It is suggestive.
Rush is very fun. Even if you are not a fan of the band, I knew a little bit about Rush. I'm not a super fan. I don't know, like, Rush is fine. Like, I don't really give a shit. But the game is super fun.
Yeah. Rush fans are much more into Rush.
The shots are super fun.
The game is really fun.
The game is very fun.
Yes.
There's a lot of multi-balls. There's a lot of incentive to combos. So, like, if you can get into a flow and hit the ramps and hit the inner loops, it's very fun.
Oh, what did he end on? 62 mil? 42,
yeah.
So he signed a thing that he didn't actually come into the stream.
It says 48.
I was trying to get Borg to come and talk to us, but he was being a little hammer.
I'm at on tonight.
It's fine.
It's pretty small.
Schultz, if you get a chance to play it, I definitely recommend playing it. This currently that you're watching is the premium, which does play a little different than the pro. The main differences that I know of is there is a buck on the.
She said buck, not VUK.
VUK.
A little bit ahead.
There is a buck
Maiden, and she is now playing.
just to the left of the main center shot.
Everybody else had a pretty quick.
What's she talking about? I can't hear her. She's talking about what's happening in the in the
We're talking about
tournament.
the actual finals. I'm sorry. Don't mind me.
Don't, I like it. What happened? Jane had a good ball on something.
She came up a little bit on her ball on Maiden. She was playing her first ball on Kiss, and everybody else had a pretty quick.
She did have a good start to Maiden.
Yeah.
Builds up her
She had the hot top score on Kiss coming into this.
his first ball on brush.
So this is the patented way to do finals here. It's just the bounce game to game situation.
That's how you get the most points for the less time.
Head-to-head play right now. Like anybody
Russian
can
show.
qualify all they want individually, but I feel like you don't see the people as they are, like as a player, until you put them head-to-head with somebody else. Like, it's very different.
It is very different, and that's. I mean, the IFBA has a rule for that. Like, you're not allowed to have a tournament where you don't have a head-to-head component.
Jason's over here scoring.
It's important
He hasn't scored yet even.
for pinball
Imagine that.
competing or
Schultz
whatever.
box, so there are 3 games. It's called a tournament, so they're all band games. So it is Rush, Iron Maiden, and Kiss. I kind of wish that they had a Metallica because then they could all be Borgs and it would be a nice theme. But I also really enjoy what Elwin has done with his games. We also had, as part of the Godzilla launch, we had a similar tournament where they were all Elwin games.
Yeah.
It was Jurassic Park, Iron Maiden, and Godzilla. In a very similar format where everyone got to play it once.
I came in 5th place.
You did very well.
Nice. That is very good.
Get to be in the finals.
Iron Maiden is great. Super fun game. I still feel like I haven't cracked that game open. Like, I understand the fundamentals of how to do it, but I never
Iron
quite
Maiden bullied me
there.
for a long time.
Yeah.
And then I kind of got a little bit of a grasp of it. And then I worked on it with Jane for 2 days, and now I'm an Iron Maiden.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Also, I'm actually watching some friends of ours are out of town through Sunday.
Yeah.
And they have an Iron Maiden, and I might go over there and
And I said, oh, little baby,
Play a
cute
little.
black kitty.
a little black kitty that goes, ah. He comes up to you and he's like, great, great, great.
Oh, cute.
Babysitting games, I love it.
Yeah. We do a lot of babysitting games over here.
I love that for us. I think that's great. Which, speaking of which, so we have Sunday's Best on Sunday.
Yep.
What do you want to play on Sunday? Are we going to play on Sunday or no? No?
I say no.
Do you want to play on Saturday?
No.
No?
I think cool.
This is already an extra stream.
This is an extra stream and it's 5 hours.
It's
It is.
okay.
It is an extra stream for you. It's not an extra stream for me because I wasn't there on Thursday because I was making this overlay,
True fact.
which is
Just
okay.
send it back
It's
to
fine.
Jane's
It's fine.
house.
It's
And then we can
Yeah, we
play.
can send it back to Jane's
Oh,
house.
actually, so Johnny, I think is really fun.
Yeah, we can play Johnny.
I heard you and Jane play Johnny till late in the wee hours.
I get home till 4 in the morning.
Schultz
pretty
Mott,
fun.
yes, this guy
We
is
both
really
still got
good.
up and did our day jobs though.
So this is Jason Weirdrick. He is top 100.
Top 10 at least, probably. I don't even know.
I don't know if he's top 10. He was in the 30s last I checked.
He's
So
in the
he's top
30s.
50. But he was on our stream earlier after he got an amazing qualifying score. He had the highest score in qualifying with 414. And he was telling us a story about how he helped test some of the games at Williams. He has some flipper codes through Dwight. So he's a veteran in the pinball world.
Oh yeah, he's old guard.
He's old guard. I did ask him if we could stream Transformers from his house, and he said yes.
Awesome. Yeah, that'd be fun.
He's got an amazing.
He's got a great collection.
He's got a collection, but he collects Transformers, so he has an
also has a
amazing collection of Transformers. And I was like,
yeah.
we have to stream Transformers at your house because we've never played Transformers on the stream.
Yeah, I barely know how to play it.
And I can only imagine what my overlay would be. It would transform. I don't know how.
God,
but
it'd be so hard.
It would transform.
That'd be hard. Okay, she's got her Far Cry lock. Hey, ZZ
We had a
Top.
Street Fighter machine
Hey,
4
Zach
years ago,
Parks.
and that's
How's
where
it
it all started
going?
for me. Oh, nice.
How's it going, Zach?
ZZ Top.
This is the finals now at the Rush Launch Party here at Logan.
Zach, thanks for popping on. I hope everything's well. Are you in college? Are you
He's in
on
college.
you're at college now?
Congrats on college.
Congrats on college.
Hey, college is
Do
fun,
the best
man.
job.
I remember college. I don't know if college is the same as it used to be, though.
It is very different with social media, I feel like.
Yeah.
Power and precision here.
I went to college a long time ago. I don't want to tell you how long.
Takes on it.
Yeah, we're old.
Jimmy Jam, good night.
Good night, Jimmy Jam.
It's a long stream tonight.
It is a long stream, yeah. Okay, that was Jane's second bowl. What does she got going? She got 7 mil?
I just bought weed from it. It was a nasty right out lane. It was
Yeah.
a distinct, just bad way to trade on this game. I've seen it happen a lot of times tonight. You know, somebody has a really quick ball save. It
Yeah.
just
College is a lot of fun,
sometimes ends
a lot of work.
Right in the right out lane, and it's very nasty.
Yeah. Dogger, we're doing great. It's been
Coming up for his second ball.
we're at the finals now of the launch party for Rush, and this is Alex, as Lindsay was saying. Alex Lucky coming up for his second ball. He has some
Second ball on Maiden.
definitely has some catch up to do from Jason.
Million currently.
And let me tell you, Jason Windrick wants this. He wants this. He wants this.
He does.
So it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. And that's fine. I know these guys are up to it. Jane and Alex could totally take them on.
That Alex is going to give him the
Definitely needs to get him to work for it, Alex.
He does statistically very well in these sorts of situations when it comes down to just clutch in the finals. He's a powerhouse player. He's great reflexes.
I did really poopy on my practice for Rush. Yeah. Sometimes I poop on games too. Like not literally. You know, that's what I say when I suck. It sucks. I don't know why. It's like sometimes I'm just like not in the zone or something, or is it just that I don't get it. Why am I okay sometimes? Pinball. And why are sometimes I'm just like, you can drain, whatever.
Center shot right now. That started.
With one ball game,
For it. Nice. Get the combo going.
yeah, he's just so. As far as Rush is concerned, it just seems like a never-ending train of multi-balls. And I'm not sure how to get all of
Does Rebecca
them.
want to do her classic fly-by-night impression?
She's not listening. I tried. It wasn't as
Rebecca's being
good.
social.
She's talking to
Rachel's
people.
just off camera. They're breaking down the numbers from the EJ. Aruna has a very official spreadsheet having sexy. That's such a good.
So the hot tips of the night are. So, there's not really a good hot tip, but the things that I know about this game now are there are 2 multi-balls I know how to get. One of them is the red Berchetta time machine multi-ball. You just hit that a few times and you get that multi-ball. The other one, you want to try and start a mode first, but whatever. The other one is the fly out. What's it called? Fly out. Fly. I don't remember what it's called. But you have to hit the stand-up targets next to the right ramp there.
That's
Far Cry. Far Cry? Like the video game?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that okay? And that'll start. And then after you hit those two,
Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't know. I think that's what it is.
I feel like Far Cry is also a video game, so that's why I got.
It's also a video
Okay.
game.
Anyway.
It's not fly-by-night.
Okay, Alex is coming back. Yeah, Alex is like, guess what, Jason? You gotta work for this. So yeah, you want to hit those two stand-up targets and then hit it in the in that scoop, in the side scoop, and you do that like 3 times. There is another multi-ball called like the Sublime or something multi-ball, and I'm not sure how to get that, but I got it. But I don't know.
He's upgrading his instruments.
I feel like if you get those other 2 multi-balls, you'll get it.
I can just see him like his face like.
Maybe, unless you sucked at him. Hey, thanks, Jogger. No offense to Glow, but had someone tell me they were younger than eBay today.
Alright. Dynamic here.
Are you younger than eBay? Were you born before eBay?
Yeah.
Okay. She was born before eBay.
I saw the eBay. I knew what it was. Everything I always think.
eBay was 95?
Video games.
eBay was 1995?
And then it was a while before it became like,
Yeah, what was it? Like, there was barely internet then. Like, that was like, was eBay like text-based? Like, I don't know. 95, like, you barely had any sort of graphical interface for the internet.
just think of the pinball.
Pinball was bomb. Those were the days of the pinball. But yeah, I don't know. I can't believe that eBay was there for 95.
Dad had edible for his Far Cry pinball. So we get right back into that.
Yeah, but late 90s is like different than 95. Like, in those years, like, 98 was super fucking different than 95. Like, 95 was like you had AOL. In 98 you had like a real internet, almost. I don't know. I'm interested to see what eBay looked like in 1995, and I'm going to look it up later. So thank you guys for that.
Put it in the Wayback Machine.
Yeah, heck yeah. I'm going to go in that Wayback Machine. Alex Lecky is now rushing this game.
At this point,
He's like, I'm going to play forever.
lead on his second ball.
I want to hit all these ramps. I want to hit all these. Okay, he looks like he needs to hit that loop shot.
Wizard just exploded Iron Maiden with 255 on that last ball.
Nice. There's going to be...
What's your AMI screen name? What did I walk into?
I am. AIM.
I mean, I know.
Not AMI. AIM.
I saw AIM, and I said AMI, but I was thinking to myself, your AOL Instant Messenger. I knew what it was. I just switched it because I do that sometimes.
What was your AIM screen name?
It was probably Beckwith, which I went by for a very long time.
Okay.
Because a friend of mine down the street when I was in 5th grade called me Beckwith. I don't even remember the whole story.
Weird. That's weird.
Beckwith. Becky Beckwith.
Yeah. Okay. Want to know what mine was? I'm going to tell tell you.
cringe email I still use. Oh, Dragger, I hope it's like 42069.
I have a cringe thing that I use for
Double X's and underscores on either side.
It isn't too bad. It's fine. But my AIM screen name was SMRTGMIP.
SMRTGM.
Yeah. GMIP.
What is that?
And it's like a Simpsons reference.
Okay, keep going.
I am so smart. SMRT. That's like Bart Simpson said that in a Simpsons.
I am so smart. SMRT.
And then at some point, I don't know, being a GIMP was like big in the 90s or something, but like my friends would say, I am a GIMP, GMIP. I don't know. And so that was my name.
Oh, 420 is in it.
420 is in it, Jogger. Nice.
Is it like Extreme 420? Or like Da Bomb 420?
Yes. Amazing. Yeah, Pulp Fiction GIMP. That was true. That is why the GIMPs were popular. It was a big thing.
SMRTGMIP. SMRTGMIP. You have to get that as a Twitch handle and just show up and
SMRTGMIP?
Yeah.
I think someone stole it. I told a friend in college about it, and he used it as his Instagram name.
That is not fair. You can't take that from somebody else.
I was surprised when I saw it. I was like, he took this from fucking me.
Meanwhile,
I know, Jogger.
Lucky is slaying this rush right now. He is on ball 2. He's at 338. This is a great finals.
It is a great finals.
Nice.
This might be better than his qualifying.
Super rude. How rude. You're not wrong. Yeah. His qualifying was 374. So if he gets 10 million more, he's better than his qualifying.
Yeah.
He's trying to nail the center shot right now.
Oh.
And he will with this basketball.
He got his red bruschetta.
Every time I see red bruschetta, I want to eat bruschetta.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I want to eat like crispy bread with a little bit of like basil-y, tomato-y, garlicky, yummy, like Italian salsa is what it is.
It is. That's what it is.
Bruschetta. And I want to eat it. Awesome.
Don't trust people that grow their beards out of the bottom.
And he has officially gotten better than his qualifying. He's on track to get better than the highest qualifying score, which is 414. And if you can get better than the qualifying score in your finals, you are a superstar. And he just, he almost did. Officially killing it. That's right, Justin. And that's it. He has now gotten officially better than the top score in qualifying.
Yeah.
He is blowing it up, Dragger.
It's not like he's like growing it out of his mask. He's just, you don't take off his mask and there's like no beard except for
there is no beard. It's literally on fire. His chin is just flaming all the time. But Lucky is a very good pinball player.
Yeah. He definitely kills it at our Sunday Best Pinball League.
He does. I'm always terrified if I have to play him because I usually get my ass kicked.
But he's a super nice guy. He's very fun to play with. Nice job. Beautiful.
70 million bonus. Holy fucking shit.
That was good. I'm going to run to the bar real quick.
Okay. Comes Jason to play his ball. Want to wear the want to smash kimono while you're there.
Actually, I think I had spare.
Yes, and that was ball 2, so he still has another ball left. Okay, so Jason actually had the highest qualifying score at 414, so he knows what he's doing. He knows how to take care of it. Let's just see if he does. in Jason because he is a very good player. He recently is coming off a win against some of the best pinball players in the world, including Keith Elwin and Ray Davidson. So he knows what it's like to step up to a game having what seems like an insurmountable amount of score to come against. And I think that's half of it. I think that the thing that I struggle with sometimes, okay. What do you need?
I know she thinks that you didn't see her at all. And she did a back bend. You need to pretend that that's the case. Amazing.
Yes, you watching these finals. Jason is familiar with what it's like. And I feel like for me as a player, that is one of the things that I struggle with the most is the mental capacity to not feel, not to give up when you approach a game and you're like, hey, that's higher than any score I've ever gotten on this game. What are the odds that I'm going to get this in a finals when the pressure is on? And if you're a player that can overcome that mental roadblock, you're going to be a leg up. And I think Jason is definitely one of those players that can do that. Next big show, early April, Pin Brew. All right. Where is Pin Brew at, Dragger? You fumble in finals? I do too. Showspot, I fumble so much. Like, I was actually just talking about earlier, even playing in this, Kiss is one of my favorite games, and I fucking bombed on it twice. And I'm really mad. Of course you have to I blame, because John Borg is here, I'm like, it's his fault. He's here. I felt too much pressure. No, it's my fault. I fucked up. It's fine. Oh, west side of Ohio, Youngstown. That's not too bad.
Making some beautiful shots in his multi-ball, though. Very good ball control.
Yeah, Rainbow. Jason is very good at staying very calm and collected. He's been playing pinball a long time. He has been playing competitively since the 90s, which doesn't seem like that long ago for me, but it was a long time ago. He's been playing competitive pinball for probably 30 years now. Oh no. I know.
This has been fun. I have to go.
Sorry, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. And that's half of it is just being able to get control of the ball, and I don't have it either. But you can see it, especially watching really good players. You're just like, oh, that's how that's done. I don't know how to do that.
All right. Still a strong effort.
That's still a really great showing. He still has another ball. And there's also two other games.
Coming ahead on Kiss a little bit.
Right now, Jason is sitting pretty in the high score.
On Maiden.
Yes, he is leading on Maiden. So here's how it works. So Lecky is currently leading on Rush.
Jane will be back to play her ball 3 rather.
Why is Stern making these fucking scores so small? I can't even fucking see it in real life. It's like 585. 595? So Lecky is winning, currently in the lead on Rush at 595 with 1 mile left. Jason Werdrick has 255 on Maiden, and he is playing his
second ball.
Second ball?
I think that's the second ball.
Oh no, that's ball 3.
That's ball 3. Sorry, those were a little bit.
So it's ball 3, but he's player 1 on ball 3. But he's got 255. He's coming in pretty strong. We have 3 million, 8 million, and 13 million on Kiss right now. ball 3. So
Jane is so good at pinball.
she is so good at pinball. I
It's
just
like
love that she's my friend.
light of my life, you know.
I love that she's my friend, and I love that she wants us all to be good, and she wants to play with us, and she wants to tell us how she does it.
Every time
I remember a young,
it's like,
non-killer Jane. I remember when she. It's fine. You want some whiskey?
more now! Now is the time!
More smoke! More smoke!
What's he doing?
He's smoking it. He's smoking.
I'm so scared. He's smoking it.
The only person allowed to walk back there.
Smoking it up. Smoking it up.
420 plays it. 420, 69.
Smoke machine every day. Smoke machine every day. Love it. You can wait. Becky, you can wait.
You can do it.
This is my establishment. You wait until I'm done with the theatrics.
Hell yeah. You gotta get it all. Chill on your boy. That's right, that's right. Thanks for the bits.
Oh, we got a Stern Insider achievement over here. Is this a skill shot? It's a skill shot. Wow. It's fun.
Amazing. We were just talking about how much you are amazing at pinball, and that we are very glad you are our friend, and you spread the love of your pinball and what you know about pinball to us as well.
Thank you.
And
I'm doing great right now, but I'm having fun. And oh my gosh!
hi.
Oh my gosh!
So who wants to know where the button is to get more smoke?
I don't want to pour smoke! Oh my god! Rebecca wants to know. Rebecca needs to know. Smog monster! As a matter of fact. The smoke button here. Okay. Okay. We got it.
I will continue to smoke. Hey, you like the overlay?
Oh shit, yeah.
It's got little rushes, little floaty things that go around.
Good. Oh, I like the green and green. That looks nice.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I like the shirt.
15 minutes. As long as you don't unplug anything. Okay, I will make sure it's nice and smoky. The plaid back that you just saw was Zespy. He owns Logan Arcade.
Zespy
He's
is the greatest.
amazing, super supportive of everything that we do here.
None of this would be happening without this establishment.
None of it would be happening. But specifically, he is very supportive of Hot Nudge. He always comes and tells us that he loves the show. Almost every time I'm here, they're playing reruns of our show if we're not live. It's amazing. I'm like here playing like normally, and I'm like, I'm on the fucking television. It's crazy.
We feel fucking famous.
Amazing.
Logo celebrities, streamers,
Celebrities, streamers,
logo celebrity, teenage.
So if you guys are ever in the Chicago area, you should come to
Anna's over there taking a photograph of us because we're celebrities.
I mean, she'll spot.
Like Moira for the rest of the evening.
She'll spot if you want to call Logan Arcade's house, then yes. But I will say that we streamed here when it was closed for the pandemic. They let us in. They let us in to hang out when it wasn't open for the public. They're super supportive of the stream, and it's the best best place to play in Chicago. Like when people ask me where I play pinball, I play at Logan Arcade because it's just the best. They're family. They're family. I'm a little.
And he has 812. Does he have 812? Is that what he has?
Jesus fucking Christ.
We're approaching a Billy here, my friends.
Look at him go. How much you charge for autographs for you, Dragger? I do have a Borgie autograph in my weird little wanna smash bag. You wanna smash? Let me smash. Are you familiar with the let me smash meme? Where it's like the birds, where he's like, let me smash. And then they're like, no, Ron, your tail is too small. I don't know this meme. I feel like I should know this. You know the bird that's like a black bird and then it fluffs its wings out and it's like a weird, like it does a dance? Or like it builds a nest out of like drinking straws that are like blue and yellow. And it's like, I made you a nest, it's blue and it's yellow. Billy right there. Billy. Anyway, that's just birds. Billion. Pinball. Fucking billion on the Rush. Fucking billion on Rush right now. Oh my guy. Holy goddamn shit. Holy fucking shit. Y'all insane. This is why it's hard to do any. He's even surprised. Any Chicago Pinball League. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's surprised about that. Woo! Amazing. A billion on this game normally. Great. In a finals, clutch. Holy cow. Yeah. We should flip the moment where Lecky actually realizes that he got a billion. Is it how we're supposed to play pinball? Goddamn, I haven't been to Logan at last call for a long time. See, the thing is that Jane has pinball, so like we could just go do it. I have pinball. Rebecca has pinball. I have pinball. You have pinball. You have pinball. Speaking of which, early March, roller games time. I'm gonna work on an overlay because her downstairs neighbor is moving out. We're gonna have like a week of like the window to do it, and then you're never gonna see it again. That's not true. You're gonna move into a house that's amazing, and it's gonna be like, oh my god, we're gonna stream it all the time.
Schultzbot. Super appreciate that bold-faced live. I love it. I love it. I love it. I am the leader.
Jane is just a wizard.
I'm just happy to be here.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Hey man, you made it into the finals.
That's all I need. I have it all.
Matters. It's barely any points.
I have it all.
You did amazing. 400 million Iron Maiden. We saw what you did in qualifying. It was. I saw it with my eye holes and my ear holes.
I had the most fun.
Don't be shy. You are.
Thank you.
Oh, also, it doesn't matter.
I got to wear that.
It doesn't matter what anybody else says because Anna says not to stream on Sunday. We're doing Sunday's best on Sunday, and she's like, we're doing a stream now. Like we don't have to stream this weekend, but I feel like we should maybe do something on tomorrow or something. Do you want to play Iron Maiden at Helen and Dana's because they're out of town and we can set up? I can bring the gear home and we can stream Iron Maiden tomorrow if you want. And that way we don't have to stream on Sunday when we're doing Sunday's Best. Think about it.
Either at my place or at Anna's place. I know Anna has plans tomorrow night.
Or at my place we can play BSD because I still have it.
I do know Anna does have plans tomorrow night.
Okay.
But 100% open to anything else. Thank you.
Oh no, I don't have an overlay. I could pull an overlay. I can pull an overlay.
Right now he has 470 points.
Yeah.
470 points.
As the kids say, he's blowing that shit up.
Add a million
doing
to
the
that.
thing on Iron Maiden for sure. Why are you lolling at me? Because you're lollable. It's true. It's that time of the night. She's a lull. You just wait, sir. I don't know what that means. 500 million points for Jason Woodward. Oh, I want to play it. I want to play an Austin Powers. I keep thinking of all the games that I want to stream that we've never streamed before.
Austin Powers is now.
It's fun. It's got lots of multi-balls. It's stupid. It's got lots of farts in it. Farts are never not funny. Farts are funny.
Are they?
You never play Powers. I mean, not always, but they're funny most of the time. Like, name a moment when a fart wouldn't be funny.
Okay, 538 million points.
I think farts are always funny. I mean, if you're the one doing the farting and you're embarrassed, I understand why you wouldn't think it was funny, but everyone else thinks it's funny.
Holy shit.
I am so impressed by how quick, like, okay, let me just tell you. Veteran. So Bull Skull posted a story of when we were streaming, and it was the Walking Dead music, and it was just a zoom in on our stream, and then she's like, she's like, done, and I was like, when did she do that? I don't remember her doing that. How did she get the music so fast? How did she do this? What the fuck?
Instagram though. I know, I was there.
But I didn't tell you about the funniest part though. So it was like approximately 3:30 to 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was like,
always, not almost, always.
Jane and I were playing Johnny Mnemonic, and I was like, look at that, look at that googly eye Rick over there, and we like found a googly eye that hadn't been observed previously.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
And
there is
she
a
freaked out about it.
on the side of the game, not on the fucking front of the game, on the right side of the game. There is.
So somebody put googly eyes on the side.
It's
somebody with the googly eyes.
in the normal places, but there is a googly eye on the right, like, box.
It's just one of Rick's eyes is a googly eye, and I was like, we were having like a really serious conversation, and then I like panned over and saw it, and I was like, we just like started dying in conversation, and then we both started dying. It was just a very funny moment. But here's the thing, the googly eye was funny, but the funnier part was when we were all screaming, we were all like interacting, and she's like, and she like looks right at. Do I need to bring it up? Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up on the thing. Schultz bought Big Lebowski. The only Big Lebowski that I know in the vicinity is at Scott Tanisi's house.
I was in Florida, and there were two in Florida.
On location?
Yeah. And there's one in Michigan.
Where?
At Pyramid Scheme was the first one that I played.
Okay.
And I don't think they should be.
This is amazing. It's like zoom, 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 zoom. Wait, I'm sorry. Go back. Watch this.
I've seen it.
Watch it again. Funny. She's like, ba 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 ba. Oh, okay. I love it.
He is an artist.
I did. I taught everybody how to put the most flattering thing.
My old boss actually had a Big Lebowski on location, and he made his money back on it within like 2 months.
I played it in Florida.
It's gonna be
I got ball stuck immediately. The operator
So fun.
consider the Big Lebowski, would then consider roller games. But that's tyrannical for 3 to 6 months. Yeah, Dragger, I was tempted.
Alex Leckie and Jason Borwick.
713.
Remember when Jason Wardrobe got 700 million on Iron Maiden, and then everyone fucking died? Remember that time?
Crazy.
Oh my god! Schultzbot, did you go to the Pinball Hall of Fame? Because there's lots of rare games there. And hopefully they were working.
Jackpot.
Who's up on Kiss? Is that you? Are you player 3 on Kiss?
Nobody's talked to me about anything.
I think you were up on
everything. So everybody started us. It's really good.
Every achievement in the book. You'll spend another 15 minutes telling you how many things you've done.
Oh, I'm okay. I am totally.
You did the best job.
I have not been to the new Pinball Hall of Fame. I really want to go. Amazing. Amazing.
720.
Go. 782 on Maiden. 782.
He is worried about a person, Jason, and it's both. Okay, you are so
So Jason is currently up on all the games because we're waiting for him.
Kiss is the murder.
He has Kiss. He's currently playing Kiss.
I'm gonna watch Jane play Maiden just because I love to watch Jane play.
Watch Jane. Jane plays. He is also. Jason is also up on.
Did you see her immediately start a multi-ball? It took approximately 3.5 seconds. Couldn't be me.
Iron Jaden. Oh
you know, Iron Jaden. It's the chainsaw. Anna's back. Come back, Anna.
Jason are being really annoying to our girl because they're killing it. So, Lecky has affiliate on Rush. Jason has
It's still a toss-up though, y'all, because Alex has an incredibly high score on Rush, but Jason has an incredibly high score on Maiden. So it really comes down to anybody at this point, depending on their proficiency on the other game, and it's pretty evenly matched.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we're gonna have to report back to you because I know that Rush is the only one on the stream.
I can do really well on Kiss. Jason is currently up on Rush, but he's still playing Kiss.
He is commencing his lead on Kiss, but Jane is still very much alive on Maiden right now. Jane has just started a multi-ball on Maiden, very exciting.
Jane is a trooper.
I hope to not say sorry about your multi-ball, Jane. But, you know, I hope she did what she needed to do before she started this multi-ball.
So much.
You're putting
so much pressure.
She's right there.
Pressure. Yes.
It's everything you need to be seeing right now. Just beyond that, Jason, but mostly just watch Jane. It's a privilege to be able to do so. Iron Jaden is so good. Ooh, someone's in a thing.
I think that might have been Jason. I think that pop was Jason.
Yeah.
He's in rock and roll all night. And
He's doing a pretty good job on Maiden, y'all. He's in a, you know, because you can be the highest score possible on one of the games, but, you know, it's not the only one in the bank right now. It still really could be anyone.
So, Jason is currently playing Kiss. He's got 74 million. You're not done. You got a whole other game. You got Kiss to play.
It's true, but I am.
Jason did pretty well on Kiss though. He's got, with his bonus, he's got 82 million on Kiss.
You like annihilated that earlier, so why could you not do that right now?
Is that you? Do you have a ball left on Kiss or no?
Unclear.
Hey Dan.
Well, we do have Jason back on.
You watching
right now?
you watching some handball? We've been live for about 6 hours. It's been a long night. We are currently in the finals of the launch party here at Logan Arcade. Jason's got a little bit of a mountain to climb. He is currently playing Rush, which you're watching right now. The person in the lead right now on Rush has over a billion points. So he's got a long way to go.
Obviously very far ahead on Rush, but Jason also has.
It really depends on how it evens out because Jason is doing
on the other
he
two
has
games,
right. He has the lead on Maiden, so I think Lecky and also
Jason coming in very strong here on his rush ball. He's in the multi-ball already.
Our girl is on Kiss,
showing off some great ball
control. If she can pull off a Kiss whirlwind, then we'll just see what happens. One ball can do it all. That's right.
I mean, when is it not just an absolute privilege to see Jane play pinball in any amount? You know.
She is. Do the thing that it did to me because fuck that game.
I honestly, I had my fun.
Jane had fun.
I had my fun.
This is important.
And
you just wanted to come and hang out with us more than you wanted to win this.
You
honestly don't want
magnetic
toddler-sized bobblehead.
I don't want that fucking thing. I'm not even kidding you. Of course I want it.
You're gonna put it next to your $400 Rotano.
Should I bring the bobblehead over? Show everybody? Wait, let me show it to you.
I understand. I don't have any burden of owning collectibles. You know? It's like having children. It weighs upon you after a certain point in time.
It's good. It's fun. Many things matter. I love it. Everything. I care. I swear. I'm not trying to say.
Taylor's points. She doesn't need physical prizes.
I want to win.
Prowess in the form of spreadsheets and numbers.
I do. I absolutely do. But at the same time, I am actually having way more fun than that. Look at this. Oh my god. This is more.
When I said that it was toddler sized,
it's like
it's actually toddler.
It's actually the size of a small child.
It's like, don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Yeah. Okay.
His name is Rowdy.
It's just so like, I have this, but it's this big.
John, I want to say it's probably on 30 people. Ray Day.
Ray Day, yes, this is Jason.
We're trying
Look at him go! He is trying to come back. He currently has the lead in Iron Maiden, and he has a pretty good Kiss score, so I think he might actually have already edged out. But Lecky has a billion on Rush, so we'll see.
Instead of a 4-player match.
Player 2 was Alex Lecky. And this is a toddler-sized bobblehead that is up for grabs.
Look at it. I have it. You see it?
You have the mini one.
I have the mini one.
Right size.
The right size bobblehead. They brought a game, like an arcade cabinet, to the Twitch event.
I don't know.
Who cares? Who cares? Toddler size back here.
No. I just want to hang out with you guys. That's really. I'm so glad we've got Rebecca over here. We've got Rachel and Rob. They're having an interesting conversation. I'm just, what are you talking about? What you talking about?
What's happening? Give us the hot goss. We're still on the internet over here.
Yes.
We're two cool friends.
Okay, Jason wants to get that billion points because, you know, people are following this bobblehead.
Got it though!
No tomorrow.
The internet this is the same position Lucky was in, and he made it up. Bye, Rich! Do a good job at Dark Souls!
Brady!
Yay!
I don't know exactly how it's going to work out, but Jason is in pretty good shape. I think he has the top score on Kiss and on Iron Maiden, so I feel like he might be.
We have
just seeing how high he can get.
Proficiency up here just a little bit, and that's probably his, you know? Bye, Rob!
What the hot nudge?
What the heck? Over there. I got like Anna and Christine and like Rocco. Everybody's in the house.
Everybody's in the house.
Hi.
Hi.
No, it's still happening. We're still.
No, I mean like the bar.
We're closing the bar. Yes. Yeah. What's happening? Right? What time is it?
It's like there you go.
Oh, it's 2 a.m.
Well, okay.
Oh Jesus. I know that late.
Oops. It's an intense competition, y'all.
What is last
It's
call and
late.
sit down? I don't even
They
realize.
already
Did last call. They're gonna kick us out. I know he wanted to win that one, but I don't think it matters. I think he still won.
Plate golf clap. It's over, y'all. We're free.
Stop being so excited about it being over.
I don't even work here, y'all.
How often I see a genuine
I
brown, I
showed
gotta go from visiting it. Yeah, I mean, Schultz Pond, if you're ever in Chicago, Logan Arcade is the place to go. Corner of Fullerton and Western. They're really fucking great. They're really great. And you might, here's what's so great about Logan is they're so great is that you might be here and you might see a designer from Stern. You might see one of your favorite streamers. But also, if you don't see any of those, you're going to play some great games. It's going to be a chill vibe. And that's worth it, right? Right about now is when you contemplate if you should move to a 5 a.m. vibe. That's true roller pinball. If I was 10 years younger, I would.
Right.
But I
I'm
probably
doing
won't.
this for everybody.
What are you doing?
These are our current live.
Oh,
viewers.
yes,
We
yes.
really have done that.
Well, we should
did that
raid.
within the last month. I'm just saying. Roller pinball.
We did. We actually went to a 4 a.m. bar, 5 a.m. bar, sang karaoke with the designers of all the pinball machines from Stern. I sang Foreigner in front of George
It
Gomez.
was amazing.
I don't know if he liked it or not.
Jason
I
wins.
liked it.
The
I don't know if he
skeleton
liked it.
toddler. Yay!
All right, come over here. Come over here.
Get on the internet.
Come over here.
Come to us.
I'm right in front of the game. Right over here. Right over here. That's perfect. That's perfect. We got the winners. Late bar is open until 5 a.m.
See
Roller.
your face.
Everybody gets one of these.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta push the ball.
Translate. Look at it. Look at it.
More fog.
Rebecca's going to play with the fog machine. For fog.
That's yours also. And we're gonna need to get a photo here. We're gonna need Melissa! Melissa!
Logan Arcade, social media manager. To the back room, please.
Lucky, you get your choice first.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
This is how much vinyl record albums. Okay, got it.
those are yours also.
Jane got the entire rush on vinyl,
I don't even know what
and it's translates.
Jason also want to translate in a plaque, but he also got the toddler-sized skeleton statue.
I know of that.
Skeleton bobblehead. Bobblehead.
Skeleton toddler bobblehead.
It's all happening.
Okay.
Oh, there it comes.
More smoke! More smoke!
All these things are heavy.
You're good. You're good.
Nailed it! This is like, get the fuck out of here! We're gonna go over to another lovely pinball stream.
The most subtle and useful.
You guys, what an amazing night.
This one I know I've never seen.
I love it. We're gonna raid, yeah?
Sure.
Where are we going? Lobster sticks to magnet. Perfect. Captain Zanzibar. They're playing Godzilla. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be super fun. You guys keep hanging out.
We're not
Time for
allowed to
more
raid this
shots.
channel.
100%
Never mind.
roller.
Sorry, wait. Give me a second.
We can't raid this channel. Why not? That's weird.
You're not letting us.
I know it's been a while. It's nice to see you.
I will actually. I actually have a record.
So lobster sticks to magnets must have a thing that says they can't raid. So we're going to. Is that not gonna work? No. They must have no raids on. So let's go to Pez Johnson then. Sorry, Lobster, you fucked up. We can't come to you. We can't raid you.
Pez Johnson playing Tron.
Another amazing board game. We're gonna go to Pez Johnson.
No board.
They are playing Tron. It's one of my favorites.
Raid has been created. Please go over there. Show your support.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. It's been a long stream. We loved every second of it. Congratulations to Jane, to Jason, and to Alex for fucking killing it.
On you.
You're amazing. You're amazing. Can I tell you you're amazing?
Oh, thank you.
You're amazing.
Nothing's gonna.
Bye guys. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. We love you. Bye. 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 Oh, bye. Oh, bye. Oh, where's this? We raided Pez Johnson.
Tron. Because we're boarding it.